Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, everybody.
Hello,
Nicole.
everyone.
Hello.
Hello. How is everybody tonight? Let's see. I got to scroll all the way up. Hey, Deborah, Tina, Gerard, Tony Silo. Something's not working right on here. Hold on. This thing is going crazy. Oh, Lee, you put the link to the, let me see if I could do that and pin it.
Yeah, I put it in there a couple times.
So here is the link. I'm going to pin it to the top. Pin message. Okay, so that's the link to the Patreon page. How's everybody tonight? Let's see. Captain Downtown. I'm not reading that one. The Wise Up Show. How are you, Ralph? Hello, Angela. Oh, look, she shared it too. I watched. What?
She's a sweet lady.
Yes, she is. Let's see who else. Jared, how are you? Boss Lady Bird, how are you? What?
I thought I'd never say that.
What?
That she's a sweet lady.
Yeah, I know. Carol,
what's
how
wrong
are
with
you?
Me? It must be the dementia.
Arlene, Dragon, how are you? Oh, you did? I got my package from Temu today. Very happy with what I got. The cologne smelled great, and the 2 handheld games are badass. 15,000 games loaded on them. Oh, really? All right. That's good to know, Dragon. Thank you. Excuse me. I will buy the first month's membership to the first person to guess what John Gotti called his daughter in place of her name. That's good. That's good. Let's see who got that. Let's see. No, it wasn't Princess. No, not Junebug. No Dragon. Everybody forgot already? How many times did I say
I know what it is.
I know, but let's see if somebody else got it first. Dragon, no. Let's see. What did they get? Okay. Hello, Teresa Murphy. Teresa's Angela is buying somebody a first month membership free if they guess the answer to what did my dad call. Actually, he called all of us by the same name. Called my brother,
Booger?
me, my sister. No, Booger. Oh, look how everybody forgot. Hi, Susie.
Oh,
hi,
someone
Gianni.
got it.
Hi, Claudio. Somebody did get it?
I just saw it, yeah.
Okay, who got it?
Oh, I can say?
Well, I can't see who it is yet.
Oh,
Gianni got it.
Yeah.
Gianni got it.
Gianni?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi, Tony Silo. Hi, Carol. Hi, Gerard. Okay, where is it? I don't see where Gianni is. Oh, he's got it. That's right. He called us dad. That's what he used to call us. Well, I know he called me and my sister that. Peter, pretty sure he must have called John that. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's what he called us. So how is everybody tonight? Hi, Jane. Marla and I did our first interview tonight for the Patreon. Do we say who we did it with, Lee, or no?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So Marla and I had a blast with Maz from MMA Holes. How'd you like it, Marla?
I loved it. I think it'll be fun if we do it again and his wife is on. But it was fun with just him too. He's hilarious.
We had a lot of fun.
Yes.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun. And we got to see the baby.
Yes,
He showed
adorable,
us the
gorgeous,
baby.
gorgeous
Beautiful,
baby.
beautiful baby. Very, very exciting.
And they wouldn't let me in. They kicked me out.
Yeah, it was just Marla and I and Maz.
Members
They
only.
kicked me to the curb.
Let's get ready for
Angel, can I say one thing before you start?
Yeah, sure.
I just like to say the women that come in here, you guys are amazing.
Very loyal. Yes, they
Let
are.
me tell you something. Our first day has been we've done excellent on the Patreon. But out of the first 10 people that signed up, 9 of them were women. There's already 12 women signed up. I mean, that's incredible when you think about it, because usually most shows here get 5% women. But that's how you could tell that this show's is a lot about women, is the fact that the women just ran there and joined up right away.
They're very loyal people. Women are very loyal people.
Thank you for your support, girls.
And thank you.
We appreciate it.
You. Yes. And now I want to talk to Mutt Tony Pizza. You're a mutt. Okay? That's what you are. You're a low-life mutt. You don't have an ounce of class in your body. And let me show you something, boy, mutt. She woke me up. Pizza, you piece of shit. A month ago, you told me how wonderful I looked. You told everybody how wonderful I looked. I showed myself, you smelly, skanky punk, you. You went after my mother today? I'm not going to go as low as you and say anything about yours. There's enough to say about you. I truly believe that you are mentally ill. There's something definitely wrong with you. Let me tell you something, punk. I never met Peter Pasta. You keep going along with this Peter Pasta thing. I never even said anything about a van. I don't know Peter Pasta. I don't know his van. I never met him. I don't know what you're talking about. neighbors across the street, Montiglios. I have no idea what you're talking about. You whack job, you piece of shit, lowlife, you beggar. I don't know these people. I don't know any Montiglios. I don't know Peter Pasta. I never met him. I never stole his pants. You went after my daughter. Listen to me. Didn't you tell us all that you had a daughter? Does everybody remember when Tony Pizza told us he had a daughter, but she met a black guy and so he deserted her? Is that true?
No.
So he lied, right? But he said he never lies.
You got to be a man to make a baby. He's
He
not a man.
said he had a daughter, but because she hooked up with somebody black, he deserted her. He disowned her.
Just a story. No children. No children.
Exactly. You're a liar. You lied that you knew my father and my uncle. You never met them. You never knew either one of them. Tony Pep's son told me. And it wasn't last week or a month ago or 3 months ago. This was a while ago when you first started coming out here saying you knew my father. I asked Tony Pep's son. He said absolutely not. You knew his father barely, but you never knew mine. You never knew anybody in my family. You never watched me. You never watched my brother. You're a speck compared to my brother John, you punk. You're a racist. You're a lowlife. You sit on YouTube and beg for money. I never once asked anybody for money. You keep saying that I stole your donors. How the fuck do you steal people? I don't steal donors. I don't ask for money. And let me show you something, you punk, that you lying sack of shit. And not for nothing, MRE. You have a friend named Mickey Bats. This Tony Pizza was calling you a Nazi last night. And Mickey Batch, your friend, gives him $50 today. You're all nuts. All you people are insane. You're all batshit crazy. This is what I do with my money, you punk. See this? That's a Catio. That's two different things put together so I could make feral cats comfortable. And see, in the summertime, it was so hot, I put a fan over there. See, that's what it looks like. That's 5 different houses in that thing.
You know what Pizza would call that, Angel?
Home.
Home, yeah. That place is too nice looking for him to live.
Exactly. It costs a ton of money too. See, these are tarps. See, when the weather gets really, really hot or it's snowing, those tops go up. Those tops are all up right now. And I have lights. Okay. See? That's 2 of them put together. 5 houses are in there. That's with the lights outside. Oh, wait, that's not it. This is what I do every single day, like Groundhog Day. Okay. See these lights right here? Those are lights for outside. These are the charger. I have to charge the batteries, 2 charges every single day. The batteries get recharged so that I could put them in these things to hang out there so that cat is not sitting in the dark. Then I bought this today. See, that hangs. It's like a chandelier with all clear light bulbs. That thing cost me, I think it was about $40. Okay? Here's some of the food that I get for them. Okay? There's that. There's that. There's that. This is because the one out in the yard will not eat cat food unless it has little gravies. So I have 4 different flavors of little gravies. The salmon one he likes the most. That's why there's extra of the salmon. Okay? Here's more cat food. And more cat food. That's what I do with my money, punk. Okay? I don't sit and beg people for money. I don't do that like you do. I don't lie that I'm getting out. I don't lie about you. You went after my daughter. Let me tell you something about my daughter, you piece of shit punk. Okay? My daughter is a workaholic. You cannot comprehend the word workaholic. Do you know what a workaholic is, Tony Pizza? Do you know what a workaholic is? I strongly doubt it. I don't think you ever worked a day in your life.
Yeah, Angel, he used to work those glory holes. He worked those glory holes like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, I don't. Oh, all right. Well, you get paid for that?
Yeah, he got
Angel, they don't
paid.
do it for free.
Yeah, he got paid. He got paid $1 right through the hole, right next to what was being put in the hole.
Oh.
They taped $1 on it.
You said that my mother is a lunatic. My mother lost a child, scumbag. My mother lost a child. Tony, let me know when you come back to Babylon. Let me know. Let me know when you're in Babylon. If you have balls, let me know when you're in Babylon. Dirty piece of shit. I stole his subs. Not for nothing. You chased all your subs away. You treat people like shit. You treat all those people horribly. You deserve everything that you get. And let me tell you something. I saw a video today of you abusing that dog. You ever put your hands on that dog again and I see it, I will send people to you to get that dog taken away. Low life. You go after my mother, you'll regret it. Okay, Lee Cole, your turn.
Yeah, a couple of people in chat just said that I shouldn't talk that way about Tony. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, who
The
said
stuff
that
that
in my
Tony-
chat? Get out of the chat then.
Well, listen, and
Get
the way
out.
Tony was talking today, the disgusting things he was saying, and people are worried about what I'm saying about Tony. Really, guys? You know the disgraceful things? He talks about my brother being raped, and you're going to tell me that I'm going too far? Really?
Well, who's in the chat that's
Horrible things,
disagreeing?
stuff, the sexual stuff that he talks about. Come on. There'll be nothing better than if somebody can get their hands on that bastard. He is pure evil. Pure evil.
No, I think he's mentally ill.
Sexual stuff that he says about a dead man. Sexual shit. Sexual stuff about women all the time. Did you hear him tonight? He kept using the N-word over and over and over and over. I cannot believe that his channel, they don't take his channel down for that. He gets away with it. No, he was calling everybody the N-word tonight. He must have said it like 30 times.
Well, who's in the chat saying no? Don't talk about
No, it
him?
doesn't matter. No. Some people just don't like dirty, and I can understand that part. It's not a big no. Some people just they don't realize how dirty Tony's saying things. He's saying things so filthy, dirty, and demented that you just can't picture it. It's just horrible stuff.
I
When
want
you
to
take
know why. I want to know who suddenly is sending him to come after me. Seriously, because I never did a damn thing to that piece of shit. Never.
probably
And
Joe
I
Bat,
did defend his
what's it?
mother.
Probably
Joe
that
Batters is
Batters
a
guy.
low life.
Yeah, I would think it's him. Batter sent him money. It's sending him money all the time, Angel. That's probably the one that's putting him up to it.
Well, guess what? Come back to Long Island, Tony. Thank you so much. I want to thank somebody for the Cash App. I'm not going to say your name. I know who it is. Thank you. He said, for your animals, F Tony Pizza. Thank you so much. Thank you. You go after my mother, it's a whole different ball game. And listen to me, pizza shit. Okay? See, it's stuff with FBS and the other the flow from years from a while ago. I never told anybody in my family That's how they don't know. You think, oh, FBS got away with it, so I can get away with it too. No, it's not true. It's not true. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. It's not true. And batters, I have friends in California. I have family in California. Keep playing with me, you pieces of shit. You go after women. You go after kids. You're a low life. You're an absolute low life. And if you think you chased me off YouTube, you're sadly mistaken. Um, I'll stay here to spite all of you. You people don't know me. Whatever you don't want me to do is what I will do 10 times stronger.
Angel, here's what people have to understand about Patreon. Patreon is just that you get stuff that you can't get on here. It doesn't mean that anybody's shutting their channels down or anything. You're just not going to get as much out here as you would usually get.
Okay.
But we're still going to be here. I mean,
a month ago he told me how she looks so great for her age, and then all of a sudden I have to pray my avatar doesn't come down. I'm 300 pounds. You're a piece of shit, idiot. You're a lying sack of shit. Let me tell you something, okay? This is what's going to be on Patreon. Marla and I are going to show ourselves. I'm going to do cooking. I'm going to show you people things that I make, how to make them. I'm going to take you, like if I have to go to a party to my brother's house, my sister's house, I'm taking you all along with me. So that's just some of the things that I'm going to be doing on Patreon. We're doing a woman's corner, where all things that maybe women aren't comfortable here on YouTube saying, they can come to Patreon, and we're going to do it, because I doubt that these lowlives like Tony Pizza is going to go for $9.99. We're having something where Lee Cole, I don't know how we're working that out yet, but I will be calling people. I will call you. Can you explain that?
Well, yeah. Well, we're gonna pick people out during a live and we're still working on that, but that's going to be one of the things we do. But the more than that, Angel, is you're gonna be able to interview people that would never come on here. You know,
I'm going to share things. I'm sorry. I'm going to share things that I've never shared on here. I'm going to talk about people that I've never shared, that I've never talked about on here. I'm going to tell you things that I have never said before. Stories that I have never told before, because there's too many skanky lowlives on YouTube. And I'm going to send you gifts. I'm going to send things out to you. Okay. Now let me show you. Hold on. Let me show you Lee Cole's video, and then I'm going to show you our Patreon page that the very, very talented, perfect friend Jerry made for me.
And us. Angel, you forgot to tell them what you and Marla are going to do when you get to the 100th.
When we get the 100 Patreon, that's when the avatars come down. 100th Patreon, the avatar comes down.
So if we get there tomorrow, the avatar comes down.
And Maz is the one who gave us that idea tonight while we were interviewing him. Exactly. So let me show you Lee Cole's video. Hold on. Something's wrong with this thing. Okay, here we go. I'm going to mute myself so it doesn't echo. This is moving awfully slow. Can you see this?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to answer them for you. And then you can make your mind up whether you want to become part of Patreon that we have started. The first question is, Why is Angel Gotti starting a Patreon account? This is quite simple. YouTube has become very, very bad for people like Angel Gotti. Angel Gotti is, after all, John Gotti's daughter. The reason that we wanted to partner with Angel is because James and I believe that it's a good partnership and that we can help her do what she has to do with her name. The Gotti name is a legacy. And on YouTube, it has been continuously attacked by people that have personalities, fighting conflicts, people that don't like Angel, maybe, people that used to be your friends but are no longer her friends. The reality is, you have on here informants that are coming on and starting Patreon pages. All fine and good, they're making money. But here's the thing, they are informants. You don't really have any real mobsters on here. And what name is bigger than the Gotti name when it comes to mob, when it comes to legacy, when it comes to family? The Gottis are all that. And, we've done shows before that prove that the Gotti name is researched more than every informant put together. So what the goal is of this is to have a channel that people can come to and hear the truth and the facts, and not the stories that are created on YouTube. Let's go to the next question. What do you gain with a Patreon account that you cannot get on YouTube? The reality is that Angel Gotti knows a lot of people, a lot of famous people, a lot of people that would do anything to help her. But what they will not do is come onto YouTube because they know about the trolls and the abuse. We are going to watch our accounts. We're going to be selective that who we let in to our channel. If we've had issues with them in the past, they will not becoming members. If people want to come in and say, look, let's put that to the side, I'm just coming in to watch a show, okay. So it's going to be a watched account. And the reason we're watching it is because we don't want to make it like what's going on out in YouTube with these channels and attacking, the fighting. Will Angel still be herself? Yes, she will be. James and I will be doing the mafia and mob content, because Angel will do some with us, but in general, she has other things that she wants to do too. Her and Marlo want to start a woman's channel. They want to have a day where women get together and talk about women's subjects, interview women, successful women that have overcome issues. This is what Angel is looking forward to doing. And what else? What else is that Angel can offer? Angel has pictures that no one has ever seen. She has photo albums of her family, and she talks about this all the time. And not only photo albums, she has home movies of her family. And she doesn't put these out there because she's afraid a lot of times of what will be said and done to them. You got to remember, once you put a picture up, people could take it and put it on the memes and stuff and make fun of people. That's what they do here. And this would avoid that. But, there's going to be like a photo section, like an album, a photo album, Gotti album. She also has Jerry, who's been doing all her artwork. He will also be helping on channel and with the same type of artwork. So the art quality of the show will be excellent. If you want to take a look at our banner, it's already up and it's there. And once again, I've had people say, will Marla be with Angel? Yes, she will be. And see, this is why Angel's a really good woman. Angel is very loyal, sometimes overly loyal to people that she considers her friend. Angel and I, we've known each other now for 2.5 years. We've had some issues, but in general, we always stayed friends. And we've developed an actual friendship on here, and she's developed a friendship with James Proctor also. And because of that friendship, we know we can put it together and make a very good Patreon channel that is worth a pretty low price for the entertainment you're going to get. And for those people that can't afford it, we'd like them to email us and tell us they can't afford it, and we'll see what we can do to help them out for maybe a month to get on there until they get back on their feet and stuff. And this is because we've realized that some people are in bad positions in their life where they may not be able to afford $9.95 a month. But you're going to get an awful lot for that. You're going to get live shows. You're going to get chat rooms. You're going to get you're still going to get mob content, and whatever you've been getting that you enjoy on YouTube. And I'm not talking about the brutal fighting and the attacks that go back and forth. You're not going to be getting that. Maybe Angel will say something. Maybe I will say something during a chat sometimes, but that's not going to be what the show is going to be out on Patreon. It's going to be entertainment. It's going to be the legacy of the Gotti family. And it's going to also be a big part of this. And what will be the content? Well, we just talked about that. Let's go to the next one right here. Will the YouTube channel still be active? Yes. Will they be as active? Probably not. But what will happen is the people that are on the Patreon channel will get to see that first. They will actually be able to get onto the channel and see stuff that's going to get onto YouTube, but maybe not for a week, maybe not for 2 weeks, maybe for a month. And sometimes it will never get onto YouTube. And that's the content that you get to see, the stuff that's never going to get onto YouTube. And when we talk about the people Angel knows, people have to understand that Angel has been on social pages for quite a time defending her family. But over that time, she has met a lot of people, people that are famous, people who we consider high-level celebrities, some of them as high as you can get. And they will do anything for Angel because they're a friend. Angel will pick up a phone and call anybody and say, look, would you come onto my Patreon page? And they're more apt to say yes if they know it's a private chat. A lot of people don't want to be involved in this genre. They hear about the mob genre, this genre, and what goes on in it. And then again, they don't know about it, but Angel protects them by not bringing them on because she doesn't want them to be abused like that. And on top of that, we know about Angel Gotti's family. And these are family members that will be more susceptible to coming on when they know that they don't have to worry about being attacked. Because these are going to be friendly conversations, friendly interviews. And we already have interviews lined up to go. And if you are interested in joining the Patreon channel, underneath this video, there's going to be a link. And that you can get on this, and you can get on that way. When you come in, you're going to see, are you above 18? And you have to answer that. See, that's not going to stay there. What they have done is they put that there until they decide whether we are an adult show only. We requested that we are a show for everybody, and that we expect we are going to be a clean show. So we'll leave it up to Patreon to make that decision, but the link is there. And we know that people joining right now are all going to be over 18 anyway. So you just got to hit the button. I'm over 18. Come on in. And then we had 2 tiers originally, but everybody went for the higher tier. So we kept one price. There's only one price to get in to the show. And there's a couple things there now, but we're going to put more stuff up. We have a couple of interviews lined up this week. We may do a live this Friday. And today's the 1st, so it'll be the 2nd to the 4th. We're not sure yet. It might take an extra week because there's platforms that you have to line up, streaming services that you got to line up. You got to decide which streaming service you're going to use with Patreon. And we're trying to make it as easy as we can for people so they understand. But besides that, we are looking forward to having people join the Patreon page. We're planning on putting up great content and enjoy being together in chats, enjoy taking your questions without people worrying about being attacked because of their answers. And just as very important, Angel Gotti is in charge of her name. We are partners. We are myself, James, and Angel. We're equal partners, but the Gotti name stays with Angel Gotti. Anything we do with that name, we need permission from her, of course. So if anybody's wondering about that, that's just the way it is. It's a legacy, and the family controls that legacy and that name, and we respect that. We have to respect that. But it's going to be interesting to see who we have. So some of the people you see in the news that are part of the Gotti family that will not come on the YouTube, you're going to see them, people. So please join. We're looking forward to it. And thank you so much. Remember, underneath here will be the link to go join the channel. Angel?
Yes?
Can I say two things real quick and then I'll let you take over?
You say whatever you want. I'm going to show everybody the Patreon page, but go ahead.
Okay, Aaron, you asked me who is this guy with Angel because of Danny Trio. Let me explain something to you, Aaron. I'm not going to be nasty with you or anything because you asked me the question. I'm going to answer it. There's not a person on here who's had a show that wishes they didn't have a person that they had on their show. But I can be totally honest with you. Danny Trio did my show really good. Do I regret that he was a fraud? Yes, I do. But do you realize that Danny Trio's videos still get more views than any videos I got? That answers that question. And I like to make an apology. And this is toward, and I have to do this, Angel, because I feel kind of bad. Sometimes I get carried away and I'll say something that's dirty. And I forget that there's a lot of women in here. And a certain woman in here kind of made me think about it tonight. And so I'm going to try to bring it down a little bit. This isn't like I'm in Gunsmoke's chat or something where there's no women or no women you really care about what they hear. But here there are women. So I do apologize for that. And I'll definitely tone it down. And thank you for putting me in check to that, to that lady that did that. That's it.
Wow. Very nice.
That was very nice.
That was very nice.
I sat here and thought about it. It's like, no, she's right. I was mad, but she's right. What can I do? I wouldn't want nobody talking that way around my sisters.
Okay. Hold on. Let me show everyone. Okay, can you see? Oops, can you see?
Oh, that's nice. I love that.
You like that?
Yes, that's nice.
That's scary. Why am I echoing? Hello?
I can hear you.
Can you? Oh, you can hear me. Oh, I was echoing, but now. Okay, so that's the header that Jerry made. This is Angel Gotti, my father's daughter, with Marla Egger. You are on there, Marla.
Oh,
and then
thank you.
Here is Angel Boulevard. Here's there was 2 tiers, but Lee said everybody that joined went for the $9.99, so he took off the other one that was there. And
Angel, there's one woman that I got her name and I got her email. She signed up for the $5.99. I'm going to take care of the additional amount and get you on the $9.99 one.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
Yeah, I just wanted to let her know that. I know her name. I'm going to send her an email.
Okay, very good. And this is this is James, right? I didn't get to watch this yet. This is the St. Valentine massacre. This is like a 10-minute thing, Lee Cole.
Which one is that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, you can't play it though.
Well, I'm not going to play it. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
because it takes you to YouTube because it's considered, it shows some bodies that were bloody in the St. Valentine's Massacre. So they take you to YouTube from it. So it won't play there. You got to click it and go to YouTube. And James is making these nice little documentaries, 10 minutes long, and he's doing a wonderful job.
Okay. And now, Jerry, thank you so much, Jerry. I couldn't do anything without you, Jerry. Jerry will be doing my videos. Now I meant to ask, are there going to be thumbnails on here, Lee Cole?
Yeah. Well, Snake's asking me a question. He says that something I gave him says 1450. I find that hard to believe, dude. Maybe you're on Jeff Nadeau's page. They charge 1450 over there. We don't charge 1450. And if they do, and if you do see it's 1450, don't get it.
I just showed it. It doesn't say anything about 1450.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, I could pull up right now. I don't see that either.
Right.
Susie just said it's $9.99 plus tax for your state. So that might be the difference.
Yeah, I think Snake Eyes is at the wrong place.
Okay. Teresa Murphy, how are you? All the women here are beautiful. I agree.
Yes. And they're awesome too, the way they signed up and stuff. And
yes,
I feel this is the first time I've ever felt bad. Someone made me feel bad because of the way I said something.
When did you say it?
When I was making fun of Tony before, I was using.
Oh, you said I didn't even listen to. I didn't even.
Yeah. I just because I'm angry at Tony, I shouldn't be taking it down, and I shouldn't be letting women hear it.
Okay. All right. I didn't hear what you were saying.
Angel, you got a lot of women. I didn't realize how many women you have here.
Yeah.
You know. And Jen Silo, no, thank you. I appreciate
somebody
it.
said, Ange just texted me. Someone said from Canada, it's 1450.
Oh, okay.
Everything is more money in Canada.
Yeah,
Everything.
That's what you get for living in Canada and having that little midget running your country.
Oh my God. Hi, Carol. Hi, Teresa Murphy, Petey Paisano. Hello, Boston J, Jen Silo, Jean. Vladimir Putin is here.
And Snake Eyes.
Victoria Young. How are you, Victoria Young?
Yeah, Snake Eyes, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that. I forgot. See that? A woman just taught me something again. I'm getting beat up by the women tonight, Angel.
What happened? What happened now?
Angela said, that's Canadian, Lee.
Hey, Beck Brooklyn. How are you? Jen and Barrett. B1. Let's see. I'm going down. Carol. Okay. I said that. Johnny True Love. Hello. Yeah, I believe he does too. I believe he does. Hi, Tommy Real Deal. How are you? I was, you know what even bothered me is like where is MRE's friends loyalty? The guy is calling MRE a Nazi and saying all kinds of shit about him, and he throws him $50 today after he just said all this shit about MRE last night, and he throws him $50 today. He's got some nice friends there, MRE.
I'm actually very surprised that he's friends with him because that guy's a lowlife. I'm very surprised. I don't consider MRE a lowlife. So, but that guy I consider a lowlife.
Hello, itty bitty Nita. And again, thanks a lot, MRE, because my daughter was in that lowlife's mouth today. My daughter's name was in that lowlife's mouth yesterday and today because of you. So thank you. He was so worried about FBS and Flo. No, it was your side, your friends, your people. Hey, Stone Sailor, how are you? Hey, Adam, how are you, Adam? Hello, Quinn Crabtree. Hi, Itty Bitty. I said already. Hi, Sean. Okay. And I also got blamed for Mark Schumacher. I mean, you chased Mark Schumacher away, and then you want to get mad at me? Seriously? Now that Mark Schumacher is out of work, Mark is spending his money on himself. He's spending it on himself as he should be. He should not be coming and spending it here or anywhere but on himself. And he's enjoying taking 6 weeks off. So stuff it about Mark Schumacher. Argo says, pizza only wishes he could live as good as your cats. Yes, that's right. That's right. Let's see, what else? Hi, William from Brooklyn. William Brooklyn, sorry. And who else? Dindu and Vito, the Pitbull. Hello. Jen Silo. What did he say now? You need a catera? What? What does that mean, Adam?
It means you spend too much money on your cats.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
If I was going to come back as a cat, I would know. I've traveled across the country just to get to your house, Angel.
My mother said in her next life, she wants to come back as one of my dogs. It's exactly what she said. When she comes back in her next life, she wants to be one of my dogs. Because they are. Listen, I love animals more than people, and now you can understand why. Because animals are much better than people. People stab you in the back. I never did a damn thing to that guy. I even defended his mother. When people would come on here and they wanted to say things about him, no, don't do it, don't do it. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Really, you go after my mother. My mother's a lunatic, you piece of shit.
And Angel, I'm just going to calm you down while you're talking for a minute, okay? You ready?
Yeah.
For you guys that have not signed up for Patreon, you got about 20 women there. Okay? I know a lot of you guys are single out here. For the women, it seems like the women community, I see names of women that I have never heard before are coming over here and joining your Patreon. It's pretty amazing, Angel.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who signed up so far. But remember, when we get to 100, that's when the avatar comes down.
We're at 99 right now.
Angela, what are you doing? Oh, okay. So Angela is paying for Gianni's membership, the rest for the animals. Thank you so much, Angela. So now how do we do that, Lee? Thank you, Ange.
Send Gianni, ask Gianni if he has a Cash App and send him $10.
Huh? What?
You can there's two ways to pay to get in. You can pay in with PayPal or debit or credit card. That's the only way to do it. Does Gianni have if Gianni has a PayPal account, you
no,
could send
listen.
it to
so
cut me
listen.
off.
Ange, because I'm going to tell you why. Because Ange he won. So now Ange is paying for his first month membership.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you how she could do it.
Okay, but I have the money.
Huh? But
I have the money because this money comes to me on the 21st.
Yeah, but see, if you want to buy it in your name and give it to him, Angel.
Well, that's what I'm going to have to do, right?
It doesn't allow us to let people in for free.
No. I know that. But how do we sign
Otherwise, I would do it.
I know, but How do I sign him up and pay for it? Don't I need to have his information?
No, here's what I'm saying. If Gianni has a PayPal, you could send him the $10 to PayPal, and he could do himself. He could do it himself through PayPal. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I don't
Does
have
he have a
PayPal.
no, well, you don't have to have PayPal.
Okay.
You don't need PayPal to send $10. All you
Okay.
need is his PayPal.
Oh,
Gianni, do
okay.
you have PayPal?
I have Cash App. I
You
have
have PayPal or
Zelle.
Cash App?
I have Zelle. But I need to know his information to do that.
Yeah, but if he could sign up through through PayPal and give his own information.
Okay. Yeah, we have to figure
Gianni
that
says I
out.
don't have any. Gianni says I don't have anything. Gianni, who are you hiding from?
Itty bitty Nita, that's a beautiful picture of you. Look at you, how beautiful. I love that picture. And thank you so much. You didn't need to send that, itty bitty Nita. But thank you. You look beautiful. Look at that, Marla.
She looks like Foxy Brown to me in that picture for some reason.
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful.
If you're single, there's another single guy up here around here that likes Foxy Brown.
Oh, who?
Boston.
Oh, that's
Yes.
right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Gianni, email me. Gianni, email me. You have my email. We'll figure it out, Gianni. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
just email. We'll take care of it.
Okay. And Adam says the best N word to use is neighbor. Yes.
Well, it depends what neighborhood you live in.
All the people in his
that was
chat.
a joke. That was a joke. Adam.
I didn't hear you.
He said the best N word to use is neighbor, and
Yeah.
I said it depends what neighborhood you live in. I've lived in some bad neighborhoods in my life.
You did?
Oh my God! You want to hear something funny? When I was with Deanna, in Missouri, we moved to Springfield to this beautiful little neighborhood, and we loved it. And that night, all of a sudden, right next to our house, we heard a guy unloading a gun, shooting at somebody across the street. And then we came out and we opened the back door, and the cops are looking for the bullets in the backyards and everything. And I said to the cops, "This looks like a nice neighborhood." You know what he said to me? He goes, "Well, you guys made a mistake moving here."
Oh, you're kidding.
I would say we stayed there a month, and we must have heard 4 or 5 shootings in that time. But they were right next to the house, like in between the houses, firing guns at each other.
Oh my God. Well, I have to say I am blessed. I didn't have to live in any dangerous neighborhoods. I am blessed. And neither did my kids. Primo, how are you, Primo? Good evening, Angel, Marla, and all the peeps in the chat. At the pool with my grandbabies, but listening. Enjoy. Enjoy, Primo. To do that. Nice. But you don't have to. Hi, Johnny True Love. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that he's working with him. I don't think so.
No.
He's working with somebody, but I don't think it's him.
No, they were going at each other today.
Oh, I didn't think he would ever do that anyway.
No.
I didn't think so. High Low Rider Girl. Although it was really weird, I saw some people from his chat in Pizza's chat.
Oh, without a doubt, yes.
I saw what's it called? Angel Body Gotti and another one from FBS's chat in there. But I didn't think for a minute that it was FBS doing it. Not at all.
But people are going to move around. You know, we can't.
Yeah, but if you're loyal to FBS, what the hell are you doing in Pizza's chat? Right or wrong?
You're right. Mark Schumacher, thank you. I just seen that you signed up.
Oh, Mark Schumacher?
Oh, we just had 4 guys in a row sign up since I said that.
Oh, thank
See
you
that?
so much.
I mentioned
Thank
some
you, Mark.
women. That's how guys think, though. That's how guys
Wow,
think.
thank you so much, Mark Schumacher and the other gentleman. Thank you. Okay, we have Colleen. Thank you so much, Colleen. You don't have to do that. Colleen, is that you with the baby? Look at that little boy. He reminds me of my grandson. How beautiful. When my older grandson was young, when he was that age. Now he's 8, my baby.
Hey, Teresa's having trouble signing up. Teresa, I don't know. Maybe it's the card you have. Do you have PayPal? Maybe you could do it through PayPal. Put something in PayPal and try it.
Teresa
But let me know if
Murphy?
you have any trouble, Teresa. We'll figure it out. And that's email me, LeeCole1010.
Teresa Murphy?
No, Teresa.
Oh,
Baby
Teresa
Teresa.
the baby? Okay.
Yes.
Let's see. Tom Macy, how are you? WiseguyTV. You know, it's so hard. It really is hard. I don't really care when you go after my mother and my daughter. Bullshit. Bullshit. My mother. What a low life. You hated it when people went after your mother. You go after mine, you skank. Let me know when you come back to Babylon. Just let me know. I'll come and meet you for coffee. I don't need anybody in my family either.
Do you know anybody that lives down in North Carolina?
I do know people in North Carolina, but I would never
So
get them involved with that scurv.
I know some people down there too.
I would never, ever tell anybody to go near him.
You don't have to tell them. Just wink when you tell them. Say, "Oh, this guy." Just
No, I
you got to
would never
wink.
do
You got to
that.
wink, Angel.
Not
You
one
do it.
person on this YouTube is ever worth me getting any family member of mine in trouble for the skanks on here. No.
But Angel,
But
if something
pizza, I'll
happened,
meet you in Babylon. I know where Babylon is. You know I know
this
where Babylon
is
is.
sounding
Come,
really
I'll meet
weird.
you.
Angel, this is really weird. I'll meet you in Babylon.
Yeah.
Is this going to be like a climatic
No,
battle?
never.
Babylon?
No. Oops. Hold on.
I cut my hand open in Babylon.
Did you say that the St. Valentine's Day massacre video was rejected for bloodshed by Patreon?
No, it's still on Patreon, but you got to click it and go to YouTube to see it. There's a button there. You got to click it and go over.
Oh, why is that?
Because when James made it, he put in the old pictures of when the guys were shot and they were laying dead against the wall.
Right.
And
so is that why they changed it to you must be 18?
YouTube changed it. YouTube rated it adult only. I was kind of surprised.
Oh, okay.
YouTube had a meeting a couple weeks ago. Ever since that meeting, it's been getting harder on people with channels to put stuff through.
Okay.
You got to make sure you're not cursing in it. Everything now.
Okay. So now I need to ask you this about Patreon. Can you get copyrighted? Like, say, if Jerry made a video about my father and my brother, and he used that song by Coldplay, that's my favorite song that reminds me of the both of them. Is that allowed?
Yes, because everybody's already paid for it. It's behind a paywall. You could do a lot more behind a paywall, but I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure you can.
Okay. And so you can, like, say, if I wanted to show parts of the Gotti movie or the documentary, I'm allowed to do that, right?
Yeah. What you're not allowed to do is you're not allowed to do sexual content. You can do sexual content, but then you have to go to adult only. I mean, there's just some things that they got certain levels on Patreon. Okay. There are people there doing adult only stuff, but they have to. Then you have to get an 18 and above automatically. I went through this all today.
Okay.
I went over the rule exactly about the adult stuff, and If you do adult stuff, they don't advertise your channel. Like somebody can't look for it and put your name in the look for it if you're considered an adult channel.
Okay. So so why is it bad to be considered an adult 18 and
It's
above?
not bad. Some people are an
okay.
adult channel. It's not bad. You might have some shows where people just curse a lot and they say it's not bad because the reality is this is the mob genre, let's say. There's going to be a lot of cursing going on and stuff, and people are, when you give people links, they're going to come in, but it will say hit the 18. But they say that in the beginning. When you get your Patreon in the beginning, they say that, and then you got to send them a form that says that you're not planning on doing that stuff, and then they take it away.
Okay, so you're going to send that form, right?
I already did.
Oh, okay. And
It takes
what
them
about
a few days.
violence? What about
It takes them a
violence
few
and
days.
gore? Like,
Yeah,
what
it
about
takes
gory
them.
violence? Can you hear me? What about gory and violent things?
I will find out about that.
No, not that I plan on doing it. I'm just asking. And
But you're right.
sorry, but speaking about the Gotti movie. Ooh, look what's streaming on I believe Hulu, and look what's popular. It's in the popular section. Gotti with John Travolta.
That's just people that want to be tortured.
Yes. That's people, and it's popular too.
Actually, my mom saw that today, and she actually likes that one over the 96 version, but that is because she likes John Travolta.
Okay.
So
well,
yeah,
I like that version over the 96 one because it's 87% accurate. Okay, let's see. Let me see. What is this, Argo? Pizza is just jealous he can't get a super chat or a patron account. Also jealous your family lived the life he dreamed about as he watched wise guys walk by him. He never saw John Gotti or Gene Gotti or any Gotti walk by him.
Angel, he was protecting you.
He never protected. First of all, my brother and all my brothers, both my brothers and myself and my sister are older than him. And I saw a picture of him when he was sitting on that street corner. He's very tiny. He's tiny. Who the hell was he protecting? Everybody, please hit that like button. We're at 202 and only 60 likes. We can do much better than that. Please hit that like button. And look who came to visit us. Hello there, Adam. How are you?
Adam?
A couple of things I want to suggest.
Okay.
Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Booby.
All right. First of all, with all due respect, Lee, so you guys know so you don't get into trouble, just because you're on Patreon doesn't give you an exemption from copyright laws. The thing with Patreon is because it's behind a paywall, it's much harder for people to find out that you're violating copyright laws. You don't have an exemption from it. And this is a legal opinion. You want to argue with it, you do it at your own risk. The second thing is this, and this is not necessary, but it couldn't hurt. If you look at the terms of Patreon, what you want to put up, in my opinion, is a disclaimer saying that any discussion of mob or criminal activities is for educational or historical purposes only and does not in any way, shape, or form condone these activities. That's all.
Oh, that's a good idea. I like that.
If you take a deep dive into their terms and conditions, you'll see.
I like that. That's a good. What do we have to lose by doing it?
Nothing at all. And
that's a great idea. I'll do that. That's a great idea.
But I want to dispel that misconception that just because you're on Patreon, you can do what you want with other copyrighted material. It's just much harder for them to find out.
Yeah, and I'm going through all that. But see, and we are actually using a lawyer, and we went over. The lawyer's been going over a lot of that stuff, the whole terms and everything on there.
Just for whatever the hell that's worth.
But that makes perfect sense. I don't see any problem with doing that. Actually, that's a great idea.
That's why they paid me the big bucks.
Yes,
how much
that's
do I
why
gotta pay
we
you now?
love Adam.
I love Adam too.
Look, Gerard, he signed up.
A lot of people did.
Oh, thank you, Gerard. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. So, what's going on, Adam? How
Angel,
are you?
Angel,
What?
I'm sorry. Did you enjoy your with Maz today? Did you enjoy that interview with him?
Listen, Marla and I loved it. We loved it. He is such a good. He's you know, as soon as I was nervous. I don't know why I was nervous. I was just nervous. But as soon as you say hello to him, it's like all that's gone. He's just so personable. He makes you feel so comfortable. We laughed. We had such a good time. We really did. We had a great
And
time with him.
did you see the wife and the two babies?
Well, we didn't see her because she, wasn't prepared to be on camera, but we did get to see the baby, and oh my God, that baby is beautiful.
His son is gorgeous.
He's
And
beautiful.
just so people know, and that will be on that will be on tomorrow. That will be on the
Patreon. Yeah, and then what? We released a little bit of it on YouTube.
We could do shorts on your channel. I'll make up 3 or 4 shorts and give them to you.
Okay.
Shorts, as a matter of fact, Angel, for some reason, Shorts are doing very well on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
God.
See, that's the thing, is that I don't really know how to make them, and I hate bothering Jerry because he does everything else for me. So I really need to learn how to do the shorts.
Well,
and
they're easy to do, Angel. If you want me to show you how to do them through, you have the platform to do them, because StreamYard lets you make them. They'll make them for you, and they'll even put them out for you.
I did make a few, but I think I like kept messing up or something.
Well, you know what? I mess up your shorts, darling.
Danny, when he said, Angel, when is your brother gonna release his content? Been waiting on the Witzek Mafia. Remember when I showed you the him with the plane the other day? It's coming. And also my brother will be out on his own platform. I'm not sure which one it is yet. And so, to answer the few people on here's questions, will Gravano be dethroned when my brother John A. Gotti comes out? Yes, he will. They all will. Hello there, Mark Schumacher. How are you doing, Mark?
Hey, how you doing? Hi, Adam. Hi, Angel. Hi, Lee. Hi, Marla.
Hey, how are you?
Mark,
I'm good. This is day 12. I'm having a great time. I'm in the same place, just kicking back. I look forward to Angel shows every day.
Thank you so much, Mark.
I'm glad to be on with you guys.
Yeah, Angel, let me say something about your mother.
Yes,
Your
go
mother.
ahead. Wait, Mark Schumacher, can you turn down your TV a little?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Thank you.
Your mother is the strongest, best woman of the greatest character I've ever met. And I know her. And I've seen her in action. Anybody who insults her does not know her.
No. I don't even know her. I know she's a great lady. My God. Who the hell goes after somebody's mother, for Christ's sake? Jesus.
Especially that woman.
They couldn't shine her shoes.
If they knew, they would understand. They don't know, so they want to say stupid shit. That's all.
Yeah. Well, he pretended
and Adam,
he,
it's just one degenerate. It's one horrible.
Yes, but you know what? He pretends that he knew my neighbors, the 3 people on the block. They know my mother. If it's the people that I'm thinking, which I think he's full of shit, but my mother's whole block loves her. So he's full of shit. He didn't know anybody who lived on my mother's block.
I met one of your mother's neighbors, and she was like her best friend.
Yes, exactly.
I saw a show that Angel had her mom on, and she was a sweet lady, man. I mean, it was a great show. Love that show.
Your mother came on this?
Yeah.
No, we played the interview that she did.
Interview. Yeah, it was an interview.
Yeah, my mother did an interview with Frank Morano. I played it on here. And then my mom and I were playing in the Pennsylvania house. I was filming and recording us while we were having a conversation. I'll put that up on Patreon too. And then I'll put my mother on Patreon. I won't bring her on YouTube. Never.
No, I remember Frank Morano when he was reporting on your brother's case.
Yes. Remember that? Frank, that's how we met Frank. We
Yeah,
met
that's how I met
Frank
him
from
too.
the trial. Yeah. Why was Argo timed out? Please don't time Argo out, please.
Yeah, well, but that happened before. Someone untimed them right away.
Hey,
Oh,
Lee,
okay,
I got a question, Lee, on the Patreon page. Okay, so I signed up. I don't have to worry about it paying. I mean, it does it automatically, right? If I go through PayPal, it'll just take it automatically. The $9.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And did you and you put an email, right?
Yeah.
Because it will give you notice when the show's coming up. It gives you it lets you know. I think like it gives you plenty of notice.
Okay.
But we're going to be mailing everybody too whenever we do anything, because we have a mailing list also.
Yeah, I'll forget, so I'm glad it comes out automatically.
Thank you for signing up, Mark Schumacher.
Oh yeah, I'm looking
Really,
forward to
thank
it.
you so much. Thank
Sure.
you. Thank
Hey,
you.
Mark, this is the
Tomorrow
first
we're
time
gonna-
I think
and
I've seen you
tomorrow-
without the truck.
What's that?
The first time I've seen you without you being in the truck.
Yeah, feels good. Believe me.
How
You look
long
like
are
you
you
guys-
done? Day 12?
Yeah, this is day 12.
And how are you enjoying it?
I'm enjoying it. Like I said, I enjoy doing nothing. I mean, for the last 3 years, I've had to keep schedules and be someplace. Now I can do whatever the hell I want.
Yeah, well, my parents told me I was good for nothing. They were right.
No, so anyway, so you at least going in the pool and stuff like that?
But yeah, well, I don't do much pool, but I go out, I get in the car and go out and just see stuff, and it's just, I mean, I'm in Chicago, so I go to there's a lot I can do. I don't really do that much though. I just enjoy doing nothing, believe it or not,
Yeah, now you don't have to keep a log for the DOT, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's crazy traffic out here. I got, believe it or not, I don't really like driving that much because I don't want to get pulled over. In my business, you get tickets, you get burned. They'll fire your ass.
It's horrible.
Yeah, so I mean, I try to keep my driving record clean, and it's spotless right now. No accidents, no tickets in 20 years.
How many times did they pull you over for a way station?
Yeah, and there's so much going on traffic-wise in this damn town, man. I just stay away from it. The hell with it.
Wow. So does your hotel have a pool?
Yeah.
So why don't you go in it?
Because I'm fat and ugly. I don't want to show my fat gut out in front of everybody. That's
I mean, get used to it. I've been doing it all my life.
I'm not really that excited. I'm not that excited. I'm not that excited about the pool, really. Like I said, they have a nice breakfast here in the morning.
It's
I know.
Really good exercise.
I just go out and walk in the parking lot.
Oh, okay.
I just do laps out there.
Really? And what have you been eating? I want to know.
They got a buffet here in the morning.
Oh, so you eat a buffet in the morning? Oh, tell us about your day.
Yeah, they get what is it? Just turkey sausage and scrambled eggs and omelets and what do you call it? Biscuits and gravy, orange juice. That's what they give you for. That's what they give you for free here.
Oh, they give you a free breakfast.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what do you do like for lunch and dinner?
I go to Firehouse Subs and get a double meat roast beef sub.
Okay. And then what about dinner?
I eat one half of the sub for lunch and one half of the sub for dinner.
Oh, all right. That's good.
And I went to Walmart and got a couple salads and a couple things of fruit. I'm a fruit freak too, Angel.
Oh my God.
I go to Walmart and get the big thing of fruit, and I have that laying around.
You got to be careful how you use that word, Mark.
Yeah.
And so then what do you do? Go back and watch TV and just hang out?
Yeah, I just hang out. Because I haven't had TV for fucking years, man. So I'm watching a lot of neat TV, and then of course I'm on pins and needles waiting for your show to start every day. So
Oh, that's so sweet.
Aw, thank you, Mark.
Sure.
And so where have you gone? Have you been going like sightseeing and stuff?
Yeah, I went to go see Lake Michigan, which is pretty cool. I mean, Lake Michigan, man. It's like a freaking ocean. I mean, you can't even. It's huge. I mean, it's the Great Lakes. We're blessed with these Great Lakes out here in our country, man. Lake Erie, Lake Michigan. My God, these lakes are like an ocean. You can't even see. Yeah, they're like it's gorgeous. These lakes we've got out here. So I go like to a bar and sip at the bar and just stare out into the lake. It's great.
Have you been
You're
up
not-
towards Ontario Lake?
No,
I love
but I've
that
heard of it.
place. Yeah, it's really nice.
But you're not drinking and driving, right?
No, I do that with Uber.
Oh, okay, good.
If I'm gonna drink, I got a car in the parking lot. I'm paying $250 a day for it. I go everywhere with Uber.
How much?
You don't
How
want to
much?
drink and drive, you might spill some.
So bring the car back.
Yeah, let's go back in a couple of days. I wanted a nice car, so I got a nice car.
Oh, you got one of them fancy rentals.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money for a day. A $250 a day. That's
Well, that includes insurance, man. Insurance isn't cheap. I got.
Wheeler.
No, what's that?
I said, what'd you do? Rent an 18-wheeler?
No, it's a Mercedes. I wanted a Mercedes. I just.
Oh, you're
wow.
funny.
You may be sitting on my relatives. You never know.
And then,
Look at
I mean,
you.
this having a vacation is not cheap, man. I mean, it's like, it's $400 or $500 a day to be sitting here on my ass doing nothing. But I don't give a
Enjoy
shit.
it, pal. Enjoy it. You work hard enough.
Life is
Enjoy it.
short. You work hard enough. Enjoy every second of it.
Believe me, I am, Angel. 2 more weeks and then I'm back to work.
Good for you. Good for you. But hey, maybe you could, when you go back to work, take a weekend off or take 2 days off.
Yeah, I've been doing that, but I'm usually so damn tired. I just, when I'm working like that and I got days off, I just stay in the truck and do laundry and that's it, man.
Isn't there a maximum number of hours you can drive and you can't do any more than that?
Yeah, then we got winter coming up, and so it's going to be tough. The winters out here are insane. The snow, the ice and snow in Chicago and the Northeast, in the wintertime, it's a nightmare. So, it's going to be tough. It's driving a truck in the winters, for lack of a better word, shitty. It's tough.
No, especially, what are you doing, 80,000-pound truck, man? That's got to be
tough. Yep. 80,000.
And how are those trucks when it's snowing and icy?
Yeah, people have to get their food, man. So that's why they pay us to get out there and do that crap,
Make the world go round.
Yeah.
Do you put chains on the tires?
I don't chain. If I have to chain, I pull it over. I tell my people, I'm too fucking old for that, man. Those chains weigh $100, 100 pounds a piece. So I just don't. You put your chains on, you get a friggin' heart attack. So I just tell my people, I don't chain. It's going to be late, and they say, okay, no problem. They can't force a guy to drive in snow. If you have to chain, you shouldn't be driving the damn truck.
Yeah, just use handcuffs.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like they're handcuffed. Sometimes they start bossing me around. I said, nope, sorry, get another driver. I'm not doing it.
Are you an independent or you're union or what are you?
I'm a company driver, no union. I don't, I'm not a union guy.
That's too bad.
Yellow Freight just closed its doors. Did you hear about this? 30,000 drivers just got laid off.
Who closed the doors?
Yellow Freight. They
went bankrupt. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, Yellow Freight's like in the last 2 days, they just shut their damn doors, man. I mean, that's how bad it's getting. We talk about Amazon and all these goddamn internet stores and everything. That's killing everything because now you can pick up your phone and get whatever the hell you want, and it gets delivered by, some little truck somewhere. The big stuff is no more. So all these large companies are going bankrupt.
Yeah, but people, no matter what, need food, Mark.
Oh yeah, sure, but Yellow Freight was dry freight only. They weren't doing. They were the people that were bringing us stuff that you would order like from a store like from Amazon, for example. But now Amazon has their own trucks. So they don't need Yellow Freight anymore. So bye Yellow Freight.
I don't know what Yellow Freight is.
Oh, I got it. I got you. Yeah.
But I don't know what that is.
It's just a trucking line with 30,000 trucks. It's been around since 1955.
And they went out of business?
And because of Amazon.
Everything goes out of business sooner or later. No one ever thought Sears and Macy's was going to go out of business.
Yeah, Amazon has their own trucks now, so they don't need places like Yellow Freight, because Amazon, like when we get stuff delivered, the actual like the truck, it has Amazon on the side, like the Amazon drivers.
Yeah, and they have a bunch of those little trucks. They're not even big trucks anymore. These little trucks that bring it right to your door. You know, the guy brings it to your door, and
yeah.
You can, like I heard Angel talking the other day when like Angel was talking about when she orders vitamins or whatever she wants. Angel can just pick up the phone, make a phone call. It gets delivered that same day or the next day, and that's what's happening. It's just killing the trucking business. But not what I do is like Marla said, it's food. So it's a different ball game with what I'm doing. It's refrigerated food. It's in big, huge amounts. 40,000 pounds of sugar, or whatever. That's what I do.
You delivering to the supermarket chains?
No, I deliver right to the distribution centers, and then they take it to the supermarkets.
Oh, see, I feel bad, but I love that I could just get on the computer and order dog treats and dog food and cat
so does everybody else.
And it's here the same day.
Yeah, well, I mean, nothing stays the same. Our world's changing, man.
Well, Angel, if you really feel bad, just have them send it to the wrong address.
Nah, I don't feel that bad.
Hi, everybody. Hello, everybody.
Hello, Gerard. How are you? How are you, Gerard?
I'm doing well.
Hi, Gerard.
I was just thinking, Mark was talking about Amazon, and there used to be a company called Crown Books, and we all had our local bookstores. And then he became Amazon Books, and he knocked out all the book retailers in the country.
Yeah.
Really?
And then he became Amazon.com, and he's destroyed.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Start with books.
But you can't blame them though, because the better guy wins. It's just how it works. That's the history of business. Someday someone's going to knock not in our lifetime, but someone's going to knock Amazon out. Someone's going to knock Walmart out. Whoever thought that Sears and Macy? We grew up with Sears and Macy's. Whoever thought that Sears and Macy and J.C. Penney and all those stores would be like almost extinct now?
Yeah, Montgomery Wards.
That's why you don't see blacksmiths or horse carriages anymore. Technology wins.
And shopping malls.
Yep.
And now office buildings, which are all going to be converted to apartments.
And like this, when I pick up like this when I'm signing up for the Patreon page with Angel and Lee, I mean, Christ, you go through PayPal, for example. PayPal's made life so easy. I mean, if you've got a bank account and you're with PayPal, you can do anything in the world from the damn phone now. I mean, I signed up to your Patreon page. It's gonna be with 30 seconds. I was signed up. I mean, it's crazy, man.
Mark, somebody can call somebody up and say, "Hey, I'm broke. I need $100," and they can send it in 2 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoever thought we'd see that?
Sounds a little low, Lee.
Yeah, you got to put the mic in. Jess, Moz, how are you, Jess? Please, Jess, can we, Marla and I and you do something together, please?
Yes.
That baby is gorgeous.
Both of her children are gorgeous. Her little girl's adorable.
Oh, I didn't see her daughter.
I was watching it on a short. She's sitting next to her dad. He's getting all excited. He's getting into it. And she's just sitting there yelling. I don't think she knows what she's yelling for, but she's getting into it. And she's just going a million miles a minute. Mouth is going a million miles a minute. It's so
I
cute.
have to watch that. I have to see.
It's kind of funny. This week, it's kind of funny. This weekend they did a show and had almost 5,000 people watching.
I know.
And
I saw that.
The people around here are like 200 people, and I'm like, this guy's got 5,000 people watching.
Yeah, but I couldn't leave because Tony Silo was on at the same time, so I could not leave Tony Silo and go watch.
No, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Where is Tony tonight?
I don't know. With Tony, where are you?
I think he's watching with his wife. I heard Jen's in the chat.
Okay, I didn't get down there yet. As usual, I'm way behind. So I'm sorry I interrupted you. So who would have ever thought that they would have Cash App, where you can just send somebody money and they got it right there and then in a matter of seconds?
Yeah, that's just one of them. There's one called Venmo too, I think.
Yeah,
Angel,
there's
how about the fact that you have these young girls making $10,000 a month by going behind paywalls?
Yeah,
And they're not even having sex or nothing. They're just taking their clothes off, and they're making $10,000, $20,000 a month.
I could probably make a lot of money by putting my clothes on.
Yeah. But did you ever think you'd see that? You know, at one time that was considered like nasty and stuff. These girls, like, they'll just do it, just to, get money.
Lee,
Really?
it's a technological advance over the old peep show is all it is.
It's different than the old peep shows, because back then, we were around the old peep shows. You had a different level of clientele and really, really bad people. You had bad people running those. Now it's just, you got girls that are going through college doing this. I mean, they make so much money they quit college.
Yeah, they're majoring in harlotry and prostitution. Yes.
So a peep show was like where you could see a girl naked
Yes.
back in the day?
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
right,
basically, Marla. Yep. Amongst other things, Marla, but that's mainly what they were doing. Taking their clothes off.
Keep putting quarters in, and then there was a thing that came down after the quarter was done, and you had to put a quarter in to get it raised up again, and like that. This is a long time ago, before you ever born, Marla.
I had a friend come down and he visited me from upstate New York. His name was Steve. I'll never forget it. He had $70 in his pocket. This was in the early 80s. And he goes, Lee, I'm going over to Show World. And I said, dude, they're going to take your money from you if you go over there. He goes, no, they won't. I know better than that. He comes back like 20 minutes later. I asked him how much money. He says, I don't even have train fare to get home.
Show World was a very interesting place that might have been located on 42nd Street.
Yep.
Really?
What I hear.
Hey, Todd Father. Hi, Ellie.
Do you know how dumb I am, Angel? I always heard of peep shows, but those things that like you used to buy your kids, like you would put it up to your eyes and it had that little circular
Viewmaster
thing,
or a kaleidoscope.
Yeah,
and you would just that's what I thought y'all were talking. Oh gosh.
Well, that's what it is.
That's a Kenner Viewmaster. I had one.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, I had one of those things when you put your eye up to it and you could see pictures of animals and stuff.
Yeah, you would just you would click something and it was a round thingy that you would put in there.
Yeah. Wasn't it called a View?
It was called a Viewmaster.
A Viewmaster, exactly.
And you could see porn on that, but only in stills, not movies.
I never saw. Hi, Mike LaPon. How are you, Mike?
Now they're selling on eBay for $100 a piece.
Yeah, because it's nostalgia.
My cousin John is bringing you back black and white cookies from Arthur Avenue. You're getting black and white cookies from Arthur Avenue from Artuzo's Bakery. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So when's the first show on next? Is it this week coming up? Your first Patreon show, guys, or what?
Tomorrow.
No, it's tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, the interview that we did tonight will be put on there tomorrow.
We'll be doing a live probably in the beginning of next week. We're setting up
next week.
So we'll be doing lives on our show here.
Yeah,
I'll be looking forward to the food part.
Yeah, I'll still be here on YouTube, but the best, like all the good stuff, like how can I say this? Like people that I would never bring on YouTube, I will bring on Patreon.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a full moon tonight.
Yeah, it's a full moon.
What a beautiful
appropriate for this channel.
A beautiful full moon tonight.
Yeah, it's going to be low in the south.
It looks good here.
Oh, yeah.
Last July was the hottest July they've had on record in 120 years.
Last year?
Yeah, this July for this year. Yeah.
Mark, I don't believe any of that garbage.
Yeah, it is. It's getting hotter out. I mean, it's getting hot, man.
It's been 95 degrees here every day.
Yeah,
and
but I'm
that's
talking
what
about the whole month.
Well, you're in Texas, man.
Yeah, I mean, it was 120 in Palm Springs, 120 in Vegas, 122 in Phoenix. I mean, that's fucking hot. That's warm, brother.
Hi, Mikey. So this July was the hottest month, the hottest July in what?
Yeah, I had it like in over 100 years.
Oh, really? Listen, this July was brutal. It was really brutal. I mean, my pool never turns green. It turned green.
Again?
No, that time when it turned green, it turned green.
And that's because of the heat.
Exactly.
It's hot.
Algae makes good pets.
Who?
Algae makes a good pet. Very long.
Algae?
Yeah, the green stuff that was in your pool, kid.
I'll tell you, I put that stuff in and it cleared it up like in hours. Within hours, it was clear. And it's been clear ever since.
Nice.
You still got the ducks?
What happened?
You still have the ducks there?
No, I haven't seen the ducks in like 3 days. I don't know why.
Maybe they're on vacation.
I don't know. They usually do that. Like in the summer, they come and then they leave and then they come back.
I think what it is they realized what your last name was. They got scared.
No.
My God.
Well, they don't like all that chlorine that she's pouring in the pool. It's like taking a swim in a
yeah, that could be.
Yeah, well,
toxic chemical bath.
And there is a lot of chlorine in there. Yeah, there's a lot of chlorine in there. But today was beautiful. Today was nice out. It wasn't like that humid heat.
It's calming down. Yeah, it's finally cooling down a little bit. But man, it was getting hot. I mean, the Southwest got hit hard. Lee, you must have felt that heat, man. Texas was hotter than hell. When I was there, it was hotter than hell.
I just love the heat. I love the part of Texas I live in. The humidity is very low, and I just love it. It just doesn't bother. Well, it used to bother in Florida. Don't get me wrong. If I'm in Florida, oh God,
it's ridiculous.
Huh?
Go to San Antonio. That's nice with the humidity and the heat.
What's the temperature out in Texas where you live at night, Lee?
About 70.
Okay,
he's way north, Gerard. He's way up north in the Panhandle there.
Yeah, I'm only 2 hours from the Colorado border, and literally, if I drive from here to Colorado, I'm going up into the mountain. So, I'll tell you what, I'll take this part of the country over any place.
Well, San Antonio was murder in the summer, and then when I was out in San Angelo, West Texas, it wasn't that bad. It was hot, but it wasn't that humid.
Yeah. So I got to go to Houston in October, and I'm looking forward to that because it's October. But it's 8 hours away. It's a big difference than here.
Yep. South Texas is brutal.
Yeah. Oh man. How about Mexico? Oh gosh.
Forget about it.
Where I lived in Mexico, because it was 6,500 feet up, it wasn't bad at all. In fact, sometimes you needed a fireplace.
I was out in Palm Springs for 2 months. You want heat, and I was out there in the summer. It's so hot in Palm Springs, you don't see people outside during the day. Or in Palm Desert, that area.
That's where all the movie stars live. Frank Sinatra had a place out there. The Rat Pack all had houses out there.
Yeah, I stayed at the Bob Hope motel out there.
I'm getting tired, guys. I think I better drop down. I'm not 100% tonight. So
okay, Gerard.
Feel better, Gerard.
Take care, Gerard.
Yeah.
Take care, Gerard.
Thanks, everybody. I'll see you later.
You have a good night.
Feel better, Gerard. Oh, I hate when people don't feel right. Everybody, did you hit that like button? Please hit that like button. And if you're watching this on the replay, please hit the like button.
Hey, whatever happened to Jillian, the one that got hurt with the ankle? Anybody told us?
I have no idea.
Haven't seen Louis here either tonight, have you? Louis the Lion.
Louis the Lion. Louis the Lion.
Yeah, you're better off.
No, he actually said in another content creators panel that no, he will not be here anymore because he wasn't treated properly in the chat.
Yeah, listen, I apologized to him 15 times. I accidentally, I got fat fingers on. I work with a little phone, and so the other day right before your show started, I accidentally pushed the thing, and he got off, and he got all pissed. I couldn't believe it. He got mad. I said, Louis, I'm sorry, man. I apologized like 15 times.
This was the guy that was always going to have your back.
Yes, of course.
What did anybody do?
He got mad. He got upset from someone in my chat. So he decided to go on another show. Yes. Okay. So now I know it was you. So he decided to go on another show and announce that he will not be here anymore, that he will only be in that person's chat. And that's perfectly fine.
He's wound too tight, man. Jesus.
He's got a lot of things going on. I got to feel sorry for him.
He's got a lot on his plate. So
yeah, well, I had a lot on my plate too. I've had colon cancer. Hell, it's life goes on, man. You got to relax a little bit.
Yeah, I lost a quarter the other day, and how you feel?
He took 10 inches of my large intestine out.
Did they really?
Yeah, we've all got our problems.
Yep. I had my heart surgically removed when I graduated law school.
Well, we'll see what happens when my brother comes. B1. And I keep telling everybody he will be coming on. You don't want to believe me.
Does he know that, Angel?
Yes, he does. Not on YouTube. He won't come on YouTube.
No, of course not. You mean on Patreon?
I'm not sure which platform he's doing yet. I know he's definitely doing one, but I'm not sure which one.
No, that's going to be a great show.
Yes, it is. What?
Is that Witsec Mafia?
No, that's something else. Witsec Mafia is coming out on. John will have his own podcast. Okay, let me see. Did you see the video I showed the other day of John?
With the plane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the jet? He's out in front of the jet?
Yeah.
I was
What happened?
I was the one that told you on how you could tell it was a phony picture.
Oh, right.
You had me. You got me on that one. I was like, he bought a plane?
Yeah, I got hit. I thought it was true too at first until I figured it out.
How did y'all figure it out?
If you looked at the surface of the floor, you could tell it was bogus.
Listen, because even Jerry was fooled. Even Jerry was fooled by that.
Well, JG3 just had a huge paycheck. I thought they went out and rented a plane to go party or something. You
what?
Your nephew John just got paid a large amount of money from the Mayfeather fight, and Merriweather fight, and so I thought maybe he went out and partied a little bit with it.
Oh no! First of all, my brother would never take his kids' money, never in a million years.
No, I thought maybe it was your his son that did it. I didn't, I didn't know. I figured out, yeah. I would have. The kind of money he made that for 3 minutes worth of work. I'd be on a plane in 5 minutes.
He did it pro bono. He didn't make any money at all.
Hey guys, I just want to say goodnight. I'm going to take off. But Angel, thank you, and I'll get that show ready.
Lee,
Mark, Adam, Marla.
Lee, I'll send Angel that potential disclaimer you may want to use.
Oh, okay, that'd be awesome.
Thank you. Thanks, Lee.
And everybody in the chat, have a nice night. It's been fun.
Thank you. Okay, Lee's gone. Now we could talk about him. Oh, thank you so much, Teresa, the baby Marie. Good night and God bless everyone. Thank you so much and good night, Teresa.
Good night, Teresa.
Good night. Thank you. Let me see. People think they deserve more attention than they feel they're getting. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, maybe he'll come around and change his mind.
Who?
Louis.
I'm not talking about Louis.
Oh.
I don't think she was talking about Louis either.
Okay.
I mean, if you have a problem here, why not just say it here? Why do you need to go
Louis
on
the
somebody
Lion's right
else?
here now.
What?
I see Louis the Lion's here now. Look at the chat.
Oh, I don't know. I don't
If
see
that's
him.
Louis the Lion's.
Oh, that yeah. Is that really him? Hold on, I can check and see if it's really him.
Yeah, if anyone gets knocked off and they're wondering why, just go back into the chat and, 99.9% of the time you'll see an apology because it's usually done by mistake. I mean, it's really easy to do if you're on a phone like it.
Louis the Lions. Don't click. Don't. I'm not dropping the link. It's fake.
He said, "I will show my face."
It's a fake Louis the Lions.
Oh, okay.
And just checked.
Okay.
What is it, Louis the Pussycat?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got some real winners that come up and
fake Louis the Lions.
Good night,
Don't
Teresa.
click it. Oh, Wyatt Earp, Angel Gotti, I joined Patreon. Thank you so much. And thank you, Teresa. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I want to get a seltzer. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
What you been up to,
Is that
Adam?
his real account? Is that his real account? Because I'm saying people are saying he's got 2 accounts. So
Can't you guys tell?
well, I never saw his first account, so I don't. He's there. I don't know. There's people in it saying he has 2 accounts. So I don't
know.
As far as to answer your question, Mark, what's up, Adam? Adam had a lousy meal in a restaurant that used to be good, and he ain't never going back. Ain't going to mention the name, but it was for shit.
Adam, what you been doing, man?
Well, besides being poisoned tonight at dinner, let me see. Some free legal work for some friends of mine. Other than that, nothing.
I bet you do a lot of that, huh?
Well, for certain guys, yeah, because I mean they're old friends.
Yeah. I know that Lee and Angel will probably really appreciate your help in any way possible,
Well, I mean, there's very limited knowledge I have, but I mean, there's certain things that stand out after I read the terms and conditions of Patreon that would probably help them.
Yeah.
Hey, DJ.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, Louis. Let me just ask Angel before I drop the link because we don't want to be. I'm thinking it may be really him because he's saying he has 2 accounts, and I just.
Hey, Angel, did DJ send you his contact information for me?
The dogs are barking. She went on mute.
Stay tuned next week, folks, to find out the answer.
Oh, what the hell! I'll drop it, and I'll take the blame for it.
We'll have him come up, see if it's him.
Yeah, I'll take the blame.
You can see his face in the thing, I think, before you put him in.
Yeah. He said he'll show his face. So.
Tell us a joke, Adam. Adam's out of jokes, itty bitty. Outside of my sex life.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's him.
Hello, Louie.
Hi guys, how are you?
Welcome back.
Louis.
Oh, Mark, I heard you. No, you're good, man. You're good. Don't even worry about it. It's nothing to stress about. Hey, it happens, and it is what it is. It's
So
water
if it
in
was
the bridge.
nothing to stress, if it was nothing to stress about it, why did you go on Flow's chat and say what you said?
Because I kind of felt like I was underappreciated here a little bit. I don't know. I don't get it. I
What
put
made
all
you-
my
what
attention
made-
and my love into
okay,
here.
what made you feel underappreciated?
I guess because like I said, I would try to reach out to some people in here and say hello and everything else, and I just get like the cold shoulder. And I know me and Tony
From
Silo
who?
had a conversation about it today.
Louis, from who? Who did you get a cold shoulder from?
Just I can't even remember the names, honestly, Miss Angel. And like I told
So
Tony
you got
Silo,
a
I love your show.
So you got a cold shoulder from someone in the chat, and so you decided to go on I'm sorry, Flow show and say that you'll never come here again. That people here mistreated you. What people? Whoever mistreated you?
There was a few people. I can't remember their names, and it's not a big deal. I'm here to apologize, and I want to say, like I said to Tony Silo, sorry, I get them two mixed up. Excuse me. Stop. Dog's going crazy. But no, I was talking to Tony Silo, and like I told him, I said, I got upset, and Mark is right. Yeah, I did get upset, and I shouldn't have. I do have a lot on my mind and everything else, and I shouldn't have taken it out on you guys, and I apologize.
It's all right. You just gotta, there's a lot going. YouTube's kind of weird. You got to be careful, especially when you go on other channels, because they'll take that and and blow it way out of proportion, and all hell breaks loose.
Yeah, of course, Mark, of course. And like I told Tony Silo today, on Selflow's channel, you're a good guy. I ain't got nothing, against you. I just had a feather up my butt that day, and that was that, and it was wrong for me to take it out on you guys, and I apologize. And, if you guys want me here, I'm here. If not, I understand. No big deal.
Yeah, you're going through a lot of heavy duty shit right now, pal. So I think you should get a.
I mean, I lost everything. I lost my car, lost my home, I'm actually not even in my own home. I'm living in my girlfriend's parents' house, I lost my job because of my sickness, even though I had all the paperwork to show them, and it just didn't matter, and it is what it is. It's all right. But I'm here, and I just, I'm trying to apologize. That's all.
Louis, have you tried to apply for Social Security disability benefits?
I've tried. I've got denied. I don't know why.
Well, they get an attorney to represent you, then maybe you'll get accepted. They take a percentage of it, so you don't have to lay.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to end up doing anyways.
ASAP, get a lawyer, pal.
Yeah.
But get a lawyer that does that kind of work. It's a specialty.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, Mark, there ain't no hard feelings, and of course, and like I told Tony Silo today on Selflow's channel, I love Miss Angela. I really do. I love Miss Marla and Miss Angela. Jesus, I love the show. You guys bring so much hope and positivity for other people. I can't get enough of it. That's why I love being here.
Well, we love having you, Louis.
I'm sorry for everything you're going through. I will definitely add you to my prayers. I'm sorry. It's hard. I know it's hard.
Marla, it's nothing. It's nothing for you to apologize about. It is what it is, and I just got to keep rolling through the punches every day and just keep my head up. That's all. It is what it is.
Well,
but it does not excuse me from my behavior.
Louis,
so
what I
there
want
is
you
no
to do
excuse.
tomorrow, Louis, what I want you to do tomorrow, whatever state you're in, and I mean physical state, geographic state, find out who the guys are that do Social Security disability, contact them, and immediately protect your rights. Don't delay on that, pal.
Definitely.
Because it's their habit. It's their habit to turn everybody down because they know a lot of people aren't going to fight. Usually the ones that fight get it.
Yeah.
And remember, you're not laying out money for the lawyer. The lawyer gets a percentage. If I remember correctly. On this particular.
No. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Don't fart it off, kid. Go do it.
But yeah, I just wanted to get on here, let everybody know. Yeah, I do have 2 accounts. I know this account came up as fake and a facade. No, it's me. That's why I kept saying, I'll show my face. I'll show my face.
I want to know who mistreated you.
You know what, Miss Angel? It really doesn't even matter anymore because I don't even remember the names for the medication that I'm on. I can't even tell you, half the names that I even seen before when it happened.
I think he just got bent out of shape because Angel, because I accidentally clipped him, and that I'm really sorry about that. But
Marcus,
I think
it's fine.
that's
Yeah, but
settled.
then you apologized.
Mark.
He said there was a few people here. You apologized. He said
Look
there
at what
Mark, you have
anybody
nothing
did
to
is that.
apologize about.
Louis,
You're a good guy. I like you, and yeah, don't worry about it, Mark. It happens. You know what I mean?
Louis, look in the
Like I
chat.
said, you're a good guy.
Look in the chat, Louis. Anybody in there says, yeah, my daughter has autism. They deemed her cured or whatever. I appealed it and won. Just appealed it, Louis. So there's somebody who had that experience.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna end up getting a lawyer and going through that way. Taking your advice that way.
You'll get a check real quick if you get a lawyer. Believe me, you get a lawyer, you'll get your first check like within 30 days.
Do you have to get a lawyer to do that? That seems like such a
Here's the thing,
scam.
Marla. What the Social Security people do of procedure, they'll turn you down, and then you got to come back with an attorney to fight for it, and then you'll get it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
That's because they don't want to lay the money out. The government's your enemy, as some of you.
Well,
may know.
yeah, the government's always been the enemy. I mean, they're the real mobsters, really.
Go through that, Louis. Take care of that business, pal.
They're the real gangsters at the end of the day. Is the government? They got their hands in everybody's pocket.
Yeah, but every time I turn around, there's a commercial on YouTube about giving away free money. I mean, have you seen all these things, Adam, on the YouTube channel about $5,000 here, free dental, free medical, free housing? I mean, God, they're going crazy with all this.
Yeah, it's a scam.
I mean, I've never seen so many free offers from the government. It's crazy.
Itty Bitty says you don't need a lawyer. Okay, Itty, have her off the channel right now. They had their doctor evaluate my daughter and got a payment. Kidding, Itty Bitty. A lawyer will help, darling. A lawyer will help him. Believe me.
Yeah. I just wanted to get on here and show my face and just apologize to you guys and tell you guys, hey, Mark, there's no hard feelings. I apologize. You're a great guy. Like I said, I ain't got nothing against you.
No problem,
or anybody
bud.
on this panel.
Just say 2 Hail Marys and put $2,000 in the super chat.
Oh gosh.
Trust me, if I had it, I put at least about 10 grand in the super chat right now.
What I want you to do is get healthy and get a
If I had
lawyer and get your benefits, kid.
Definitely. But I'm gonna let you guys go, so I give another person a chance to get on here. But I just want to say much love to everybody, and thank you guys for everybody and everything.
Get well soon, and you have a good night. Thank you for stopping.
Take care, Louis.
Yeah, Louis.
And stay out.
I never see anybody in here bothering him. That's why I asked. That's why I kept asking who. I never seen anybody bother him.
I'll be right back.
I thought
Okey-doke.
everybody liked him and was concerned.
So did I.
All right. Well, anyway, it's done. He did the right thing. God is in his heaven and all is right with the world.
Teresa said, Louis the Lion, I have never seen that at all. You got offended when Angel said, please save your money. You don't need to keep giving. I'm just glad to have you hear Angel say that's why save your money. Exactly. How could you get offended by me saying, don't you have a long road ahead of you. Don't give any money here. It's not necessary.
Give the money
I heard what I heard him say today was that because I took the wrench away, and once again, somebody getting offended over a wrench. That's what I heard today. Is he was upset over a wrench. I gave out wrenches and I took all the ones back. The last ones I gave out because people kept getting blocked. I didn't know if it was by accident or, somebody was doing it. So I said that I would give back the wrenches, so whatever.
I went through a wrench once, but I didn't want to ride the horses.
What?
I'll tell you, not having a wrench is almost dangerous anymore, man. People can, steal your name and start playing all kinds of games, I'll tell you. You know,
Most people can't spell my name.
yeah, if you don't have a wrench, like somebody's, you know, if you just take all the wrenches, then you can have real problems. You know,
Hey, you can
it's
wrench
crazy.
Yeah, I've given wrenches out because people used fake accounts,
Yeah.
fake duplicates. So that's why. And then I gave a wrench to people who kept getting blocked by other people.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's
Yeah, I get it.
I took that other guy's wrench, and he went on to do a show called John Gotti is the retard of the mafia.
Oh my god.
He did
Oh my God.
What was that, Angel?
That's funny, man.
I took somebody's wrench, and because I took the last ones that I gave to people, and so he went on to do a show called John Gotti is what did he say? John Gotti was a retard of Cosa Nostra.
It's probably pizza.
No, it wasn't pizza. I never gave pizza a wrench.
Yeah, he comes in with different names, though. You know, he's one of those guys. You never know whether he's on or not.
He was mad at me, so we did a stream about my father, and I laughed. I thought it was funny.
Your father had 140 IQ, didn't he?
My father, that's right, he did. My father was very, very intelligent.
And I know firsthand how smart your brother is. So,
Exactly.
He should have been president of the United States. We would have been a lot better off.
He would have been the most honest guy we had.
Seriously.
Oh, Angela, I'm glad you showed Tom out the door. Angela's like a sniper. And Teresa says, Louis, Angel is the only content creator that will tell you, please save your money. You won't find that anywhere else. They will take and take and take. Yes.
Right. And I've been trying to tell you to stop doing that. You won't listen.
No, I have to say one thing. I did see stand-up guy tell somebody to not give them money, and that person got very insulted as well.
Angel, just say, look, if you don't want it, I don't want the money. Give it to my old lawyer friend.
Okay.
Because I can use it.
And then the dichotomy about all that is if you didn't give Angel's father the money, you get your head blown off.
No, not really.
Ain't touching that line.
What happened?
Don't
That's not true, Mark.
I know. Well, you know what I mean. You know, it's called respect. You know, I mean I'm just trying to make a joke out of that. It's really, but you know, you hear the way Sammy's talking, man. If you didn't pay his ass, you'd end up in the ground. You know,
Listen, Mark, when you wake up with a horse's head in your bed tonight, it's not from them.
Yeah.
And now we have a pregnant pause.
I'm sorry. I was having a conversation with little Chucky.
I remember that one show that you saw John Gotti getting. I think he was coming out of court and he went into a limo or a car, and some black guy came up to the door and said, "Hey, you know, Mr. Gotti, how you doing?" And they said, "Could you please give me some money?" And John Gotti looks over to his friend and says, "Give me some money." He gives the guy like $200 or $300.
And that was in the 1996 movie with Armando Asante.
You know, but that happened in real life too.
No, I know that.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean, that was in the movie too. That's where he would have seen it. It wasn't in the 2018 Gotti movie because they couldn't afford it with the budget.
Yeah, they messed that budget up big time. But it is popular on Hulu right now. What was my father's IQ? Because people are not going to believe you,
140.
Adam. 140.
What's genius?
Me.
What's the number?
Around 140.
Oh, really? Damn.
Good night, Susie.
Good night. Who's leaving?
Susie.
Oh, good night, Susie. Take care. Whose horse is this? What? Yes. Say I was right. Exactly. You know, you don't, it's not that we're trying to be like, oh, I don't need your money. It's not that. It's just that if you have like Louis, like you have an illness, save your money. And meanwhile, he just got on here. What was he saying? I couldn't hear because the dogs were barking.
He's lost his job, and he's in some hard times right now.
He denied his Social Security. What Adam was talking about, but he said that they deny everybody. I guess the first time around.
Well, they try it because that's how they save money.
Yeah. And now he'll have to get a lawyer, but a lawyer will take 30% if they give him anything.
Let me tell you a story about the health insurance company. In 2009, my brother drops dead in the supermarket, right? It wasn't even a good supermarket. It was a low rent one. But anyway, when I get the bill, I was handling his estate, obviously. I get the bill from the insurance company. They denied paying for the ambulance. And this is why. Because he didn't call them first, and they don't know if it was serious or not. So I wrote him a letter back on my legal letterhead, and I said, well, he couldn't call you because he was dead, and he didn't know if it was serious enough because he was dead. So please pay this bill and look at the letterhead that I have. Otherwise, you're going to have a problem. And they got paid that way. But they turn you down, and they say, because a certain percentage is not going to fight, and the ones that do are going to get paid.
Yeah.
They're all whores.
And that's a true story, right?
Oh, yeah.
30%'s a lot, man. They get that every.
That's what I'm saying. That's a lot to take from somebody who's in need. That sounds crazy. I mean, lawyers have schooling bills they have to pay for. So
I don't think you caught what I said. My brother wasn't a lawyer. My brother drops dead in the supermarket. They call the ambulance, obviously, because they take him to the hospital. They're not going to pronounce him dead there, and they weren't sure at the time. But instead of the health insurance company, the insurance company paying for it, they denied it for those two reasons. One, he didn't call first, which was kind of tough to do, unless he had Teresa or whatever her name's Caputo next to him. And the other thing was, he said they didn't know if it was serious enough. I said, well, that's kind of serious.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. That's ridiculous.
That's 14 years ago. The point of the story is how these whore insurance companies or the government operate. Turn them down because only some of them are going to fight.
Yeah,
Louis.
I was just saying though, you're right, but I mean, I've been on what do you call it, welfare myself about 20 years ago, and I mean, I had to get an attorney to get it, and I mean, they take a lot of that check, man. It pisses you off kind of because it's a lot of money, but that's why lawyers are so rich.
Not all of us, Bob.
They get their piece, man.
Thank you, JL. Thank you, itty bitty nitty bitty itty.
Itty bitty Nita.
Itty bitty Nita. Sorry, darling. No, well, after my brother died, his condition remained stable. Let's see what's going on here.
What did you say?
Oh my gosh.
You don't want to know.
Don't make him repeat it, Angel.
Cantaloupe Jones, how are you? Hi, Aegon Targaryen. Wait a second. Who blocked B1?
B1's an important vitamin. Don't block them.
Why did somebody block B1?
Doesn't it say somewhere who blocked who? I mean, it comes up, doesn't it, on who? If
Angel,
you get blocked, it tells you
that, right, Angel? On your dashboard, or whatever they call it, you might have access.
No, I'm on StreamYard. I can't see.
Thank you, DJ.
Angela,
DJ, I'm trying to get your info, but I don't know if you sent it to Angel or she hasn't sent it to me yet.
Hold on.
You can see it in the chat. It comes up in black letters who blocked who.
Hey, Angel.
Yes.
Did DJ
Adam.
ever send you his contact information for me?
No. Where is he supposed to send it to me?
I guess to you, because then I would get it. Then we'd be like, get together. A couple of Jewish guys hanging out,
Oh, you're gonna get. Oh, all right. Where did DJ send it?
That's he sends it to you. I guess then you send it to me. We're not going to do it here.
Oh, it could have been an accident. Okay.
It usually is.
Well, 90% of all people are caused by accidents.
Oh, is that true?
In Oyster Bay, it's mandatory.
I can't.
We have a stable population there because every time a woman gets pregnant, a man leaves town.
Let me tell everybody the niece that I have. I have the most wonderful niece, the most beautiful niece. My niece, I'm planning a baby shower for my daughter, okay? And my niece not only bought the invitations and all the stuff that goes with it, my niece wanted to pay for the shower. I absolutely refused. But my niece did everything there is to do. My niece did that.
You got a million nieces. Is this I don't want to give names. Is this the oldest one?
My oldest niece.
No, no names. Is this the oldest one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You know which niece I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And she did the centerpieces. She even got a DJ. She paid for the big giant flower wall.
Boy, that's a big deal.
The favors, everything.
You got to watch out for them centerpieces, though.
All I have to do is pay for the place.
Angel, those centerpieces are dangerous. They got 1,000 legs. They're poisonous. You got to be careful.
No. No, that's what a family I have.
Well, she was always a great kid.
Yes, but that's what a great family that we are. I couldn't even I couldn't get it. I told her, listen, best friend is doing all the desserts, so don't you dare, because she was doing that too. My other niece is doing all the cookies. My daughter has this favorite cookie, and my other niece is doing that. This is what a great family I have.
How many people are we talking about, Angel?
My brother is helping my niece. My brother John is helping my niece. Okay.
How many people are going to be there?
Not that many, but.
Are you counting the FBI, Mark?
The FBI doesn't come to women functions.
There's a reason for that.
That's how my family, how we all stick together, and that's what we all do for each other. People question my family.
I've seen it firsthand, Angel.
Exactly.
I wish I had a big family.
I wouldn't give my family up. You know, Maz asked the question. What was that question Maz asked tonight?
What was it about?
When he said about my family. Oh, like, I can't remember what he asked. And I said, there's not anything that I would ever be embarrassed about. Nothing.
Oh, he said it was a blessing. Did you consider it both a blessing and a curse in a way? And you said you weren't ashamed of your family in any shape, way, or form, that you were proud of everybody, and then you listed off the accomplishments, and he agreed with you.
Exactly. I'm extremely proud of my family.
Yeah, you had two of your nieces graduate college. You had your brother completely turn his life around. You got another guy. Your nephew is becoming a great fighter. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on.
I also had 3 nephews graduate college.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. I mean,
I had nephews graduate college too.
Your father had 140 IQ. Jesus.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time in college.
Yes, he did.
Can I ask a question about the baby shower? Can y'all have some salad there for the people who don't eat processed food?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Yes.
You You can
Now,
have a
what do
nice
you
hot dog.
consider? Oh, we got to have a special menu for Marla.
I'll eat before I come. I promise.
No, what are you crazy? Of
I'll
course,
eat before.
of course.
They're gonna have.
This place, believe me when I tell you, the food is excellent.
They're gonna have Del Taco for Marla.
No, I'll pick something up before I get there.
No, you will not. They will have food. You eat salad and you eat vegetables, right?
Yeah, but I don't want it to be damn, the only black chicken, being the damn pain in the ass.
Guess what? You're not the only black chick.
Well, I'm just saying
that?
I don't want to be like the pain in the ass because it's gonna be like, damn, we got to do all this for one person.
That's no problem, Angel. Just don't invite her.
I can't.
We don't want no black vegans hanging around. Only black meat eaters, only black carnivores.
No, you will not be
omnivores.
The black woman.
No, I'm going to be there. I'm a black woman too. So.
How many people in the chat right now? I can't see it.
160.
Yeah, 160.
Hey, Tony.
Not a vegan baby shower. Now I feel bad. I'm just gonna eat before I come. I'm sorry. I should have said that. Now I feel like the pain in the ass.
Adam, how do we know my father's IQ? Who gave the test? B1 wants to know. Should I text my sister and ask her?
I don't know myself. It's possible they might have found that out in whatever testing they give them when they first go into jail. But I don't know. Your brother would know. And probably Victoria would probably know. I don't know myself.
Oh, well, I'll find out right now. I'll text my sister. Hold on. Where is she? Oh, damn. Where's my sister? I know I spoke to her today. Where is it?
I mean, think of the money that whole thing generated. Jesus, billions, man. Someone had to have a lot of brains. I mean, that crew that your dad was running, man, was making bank. I mean, you got to be smart to be doing that shit, man. Real smart.
Hold on, I'm texting her.
I mean, every window that went into new construction in Manhattan, I think your dad had something to do with, or someone did. That's huge.
If she's up, she'll answer me. Tony Silo, you want to come on? I'll drop the link just in case. But I'll get that info, B1. I know my father had a very high IQ, but I will double check with my sister, and we'll find out who administered it.
And his IQ went up 5 points a week. Some of you may get that.
Some may get what?
That his IQ went up 5 points a week.
Been right over my head.
It took a couple minutes. I got it, but I'm from West Virginia.
I'm a little slow in the joke department anyway, though.
That's all right, Mark. Enjoy your vacation, pal. You earned it. It's a tough job you have. Dangerous one, too.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going back. I'll tell you that.
How many more years you going to give it?
Insurance will, 68, and then 4 years. I'm 64 now.
Yeah, isn't there a mandatory DOT limit to how old a driver can be?
Well, I don't think I see a lot of old guys out there. I don't think so. I think it's the insurance is the main obstacle, but I think 68. I asked my boss. He told me 68. So, after 68, man, you really don't want to be working too much more anyway. But
yeah, I retired at 64. I didn't want to work at all.
Yeah, there's no way I can. I'll be working the rest of my life. I'm gonna probably be found dead in a truck.
As long as you're not driving at the time.
Adam, you can be morbid sometimes.
Sometimes.
Okay, so here it is. His IQ was 148.
48. Yeah,
148, and they gave it to him in the prison.
that's what I said. They probably did it while
148.
they were processing him for physical and mental, stuff.
And my sister has the she said that the newspapers printed that as well. So it is in the newspapers.
It's also on the internet. Good evening, everybody.
Hey, Tony.
Hello
Hi,
there,
Tony.
Tony Silo. His
What's going
IQ was 148, borderline genius.
Listen, just because you don't have a college education, don't mean you don't have a great IQ. IQ
Listen,
comes from
that's
within.
true. That's true. Listen, predators are always sharper than prey, man. It's true. They're all more intelligent.
100%.
Let me tell you something. My grandmother always said when my father was a child, he was in an accident and his legs were ran over. I told everybody this a million times. And he was in a body cast for almost a whole year. And they used to come to the house and bring his work. And he never even studied, never did anything. And he would pass every test he passed. It was boring to him. School was boring
Well,
to
look
him.
at the drawing he made of the lion. That's a guy that didn't have any training. How good that was.
Yeah. But that was
And I've seen the
that-
original.
yeah, and I swear on my kids, I'm not lying. My grandmother always said that, how smart he was, and that he never studied nothing, and school became very, very boring to him.
It's amazing.
Yep.
You pick, people that are smart can just pick up on the go and increase, your abilities from there. I mean, the man had
What
a
I
great
want to know is
IQ.
how do they get real smart in math and like stuff like math, man? I mean, how the hell do you memorize? I mean, that's like algebra and calculus. If you're as high as John Gotti was at 148, you must have been one hell of a mathematician. I mean, because
You
that's
have to be if you're going to be a Shylock. You got to know what the interest rate is.
yeah.
Could we not call him
I'm not talking about
a
him.
Shylock
I'm not
or
talking about him.
a
Talking in general.
killer? Could
No,
we
no,
just
I'm not talking
pass
about the
on
father.
that? We're talking
Well,
about John Gotti, the father, not the
I'm
monster.
not talking about him. I'm just saying in general. They got to know
In general, he had an IQ up of 148. That's it. He was a smart man.
I'm
Smarter than
only
me.
kidding, but yeah, no, he did. He really did. You had to have a high IQ to come back with the quick things that he would come back with. I mean,
Yeah.
really.
Correct. If you have if you're quick-witted with sharp remarks, cute remarks, that means your IQ is going to be very high.
Yeah.
He's only 129, so your father is 19 points higher than mine.
And that's a shame, itty bitty Nita. You're so right. Because they said he could have run a Fortune 500 company if he didn't want to be a gangster. It's such a shame.
Yeah, you know
because
what?
he
Reality, itty
He could
bitty.
have been anything.
A lot of the people running them Fortune 500 companies are worse than he ever was.
Yeah, I mean, your dad was doing $1 billion a year, man. I mean, that's what
Yeah, but that's what the government
500 million a year.
says. That's what the government
They
says.
said
You can
500
believe
million.
a word.
Mark, you can't read everything in newspapers.
I know. I'm just
Everything
going
the
by
government
what I've
says.
learned over the years of my life. I mean, you hear stuff,
Somebody said something the other day. I can't remember what it was or who said it, but about how people get charged with, like, say, a whole bunch of crimes, right, Adam?
Yep.
And then when the time comes to either go to trial or take a plea, a whole bunch, all those charges get dropped.
No, it's a typical thing for the prosecutor to overcharge.
Yeah, could you
number one.
explain that? Because Carmine was charged with a ton of charges, right? Oh, he was the biggest kingpin in Ohio. And meanwhile, when it came time to face the music and his plea deal, he ended up having to pay a huge fine, but no jail time. So could you explain that?
Whether they're federal or state, prosecutors have a tendency to overcharge. What I mean by overcharge means charge a higher level of crime than they should, and also an extra bunch of crimes too, only for negotiation purposes.
He was no dummy either. Carmine was a smart cookie too, man. He made a lot of money. A lot of money.
Yes, he did. And then but that's not the point. The point is that they do put a whole bunch of charges on you.
Prosecutors do not care about justice. They don't care about the law. They care about winning. That's it.
Right. So they're going to throw every piece of shit against the wall and hope a couple of pieces stick. And
There's a
you're
reason
going
why
to.
there's a million law books full of cases where cases were overturned because of prosecutorial misconduct.
Look at this. Look at this. This is hysterical.
What?
I got to read this. Hi, Angel. The lying Tony Pizza said that your dad wanted you to marry Anthony Trentacosta Jr. That is absolutely false. That is not true at all. Absolutely not. Oh, my God. But thank you, Joseph Accardo.
I don't even know who that is.
I don't know if that's true or not, but that's absolutely false. I don't know if Pizza said it or not is what I meant, but that's absolutely not true.
What Pizza was saying is that Tony Pep asked your father for you to marry his son.
That's a lie.
That's what of course it's a lie.
Jesus.
But that's what Pizza listen to me. That's what Pizza said.
That's a lie.
I wanted to jump right through the phone.
He's so sick.
I was listening to it after, there was no live chat. I did go in one of his live chats and started, berating him. And then I had everybody in the chat ganging up on me. Because I
all three of them.
The way he was talking about
Yeah, but he's a liar, Joseph. You could go back and tell him I said that. He's a liar. That absolutely did not happen at all, ever. First of all, I met Lewis in 1978, right, with the whole jewelry store robbery. And then Lewis and I were just friends. And then in 1981, Lewis and I started dating. So I was 20 years old, right? 81, 82, 83. Yes, I was 20 years old when I started dating Lewis. And we got engaged a year later. And then we got married in 1983. So absolutely, positively, no, it's not true.
Yeah, of course it's not true. But that's what that jerk off. He makes up stories.
He makes up stories. He does. He makes up stories. I have no idea. I have never met Peter Pasta ever in my life. And
Who the hell is
saying
Peter
I
Pasta?
robbed this guy?
Who is he?
He's a
I
chef.
don't have a clue. It's his old friend. I don't know.
I think he's a chef, isn't he, Tommy? A celebrity chef? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
He was just a hang around punk. That's all I heard. Peter Pasta.
Yeah. So yeah, he keeps saying that I stole his pants. What the hell do I need somebody's pants for?
Angel, what are you stealing
I
pants
can't.
for?
It's too insane to even think about.
What you having?
And
a
by
yard
the way-
sale? Why are you stealing people's pants? Oh my God.
By the way,
I can't. He keeps
Angel.
saying that I'm a junkie. I didn't do drugs, you idiot. Everybody knows I swear on my kids. What is wrong with these people?
You don't have to keep swearing on your kids. We
No,
know
because
you
I'm
didn't.
sick of it. I really am. I'm sick of it. They get mad at me, and right away I'm a junkie. Adam, was I ever a junkie or an alcoholic or anything like that?
I've been trying to get you to do it, but you keep telling me no. Dubs Gaming, that's great. You got a lawyer for that price. Good going. Kate.
Yeah.
No, I'm the alcoholic, not you, because I'm a professional.
What
He really
makes?
is crazy. He's
Let me ask
crazy.
you. Can I ask you a question? What makes these people delusional enough to go there and listen to him and bring the question back here?
Because they're nitwits like him.
No, that's okay. I'm glad he asked that question.
I'm not saying nothing bad about him,
No,
but I'm
but I
saying
addressed it. It's not true.
No,
Absolutely
Angel, you
not.
don't do anything bad.
I never even met Tony Pep's son. I met Tony Pep, but I never met his sons. Never.
crazy.
Well,
That's
you
right.
know,
And Tony
Jason.
Pep's son told me that Pizza barely knew his father. He did know his father, but he absolutely never met mine or my uncles ever. You know, for the longest time, I kept that to myself. I didn't want to embarrass him and, come out and say, you know what, Pizza, you're lying. But now I'm going to come out and say, yeah, you're a liar. You never met my father
Now
ever, or my
now you-
Uncle Jeannie.
Yeah, now you got to really put him up against the wall and tell all the lies that he's been saying.
Look
And
what he did with MRE. MRE asked him, what prison were you in? I don't remember. I don't know the names. Adam, did you ever hear of an inmate being in prison and not knowing what prison they're in?
Yeah, he said it's in 4 or 5 of them.
Not in my limited experience, no.
Yeah,
Thank you.
then last week he named off 5 different places he was in. So the guy is got a loose nut in his brain.
Yeah. He got a loose DNA strand is what he's got, man.
By the
Missing some
way,
molecules.
By
Change
the
the
way,
subject for a minute, Tommy. How you feeling?
I'm feeling okay, Adam. Thank you.
Good.
By the way, Angel, I was the one that blocked B1, and I'll tell you why. Because he asked that question, well, who did the test on your father for his IQ?
Yeah, but that's okay.
Now, let me finish.
Go ahead.
That's not the reason. He has asked questions and put you down and the Gotti family down and other chats. He's a wise ass. And that question wasn't asked because out of curiosity. He was being a smart ass.
Well, he wasn't he's not being disrespectful in here, Tommy.
But
He's
he
really
talked
not.
about you in other chats.
Yeah, but didn't I always say it doesn't matter where they talk about me. If they come in here and they're respectful, that's that's
Yeah,
it.
DJ, a lot of people do that.
Well,
like people do it. So what's the big deal? As long as he's
the
respectful
big deal is
here.
okay. You can accept it. That's fine. That's your business. It bothers me when I hear people talk bad, say anything derogatory about you or your family. It bothers me.
B1, what did you ever say bad about me? Let's see if he answers. B1, did you ever say anything bad about me? How could you say anything bad about me anyway?
Yeah, if you go to other chats, you got to remember there's going to be 10 or 15 people watching you, man. So,
I can say something bad about you as your attorney.
Go ahead, what?
You're too nice.
That's
Okay.
it.
Okay.
That's it. He said he's never said anything derogatory about her ever.
Oh, okay. I just won't stick my 2 cents in anymore.
You could stick your 2 cents in anytime you want, Tommy, real deal.
Thank you.
But I'm just curious what he said bad about me.
I don't remember exactly what, but it was all sarcastic, being sarcastic in different chats where they're being all being sarcastic, and he just chimes in.
But listen,
I don't remember exactly what was said.
Maybe it really is hard for people to believe that my father had such a high IQ.
Because they don't think that criminals can be smart. They have a stereotyped idea of what a criminal is, and it's wrong. Criminals, they have the whole range of intelligence. They have the whole range of personality traits. Just because they may break the law doesn't mean they don't have that range.
Yeah.
And I've known a few criminals in my time.
It's just a shame because it really is a shame because he really could have been anything that he ever wanted to be.
You want to know something? I agree with that. People said the same thing about my old man. If he would have been legit, he could have been a multi-millionaire running a big company.
Yeah, what you got to understand, folks, is the same traits are in those guys who were the CEOs. The only thing is they didn't get caught yet. I mean, think about Enron.
Yeah.
Think about that fraud, whatever the hell the name was in the pharmaceutical business, who's in jail right now. There's no real difference between the head of an organized crime and the head of a major corporation, except one didn't get caught yet.
Right.
That's true.
Adam, do you agree with this?
What's that?
Do you agree with this?
Yeah, the RICO law is a piece of shit. Absolutely.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
Jason. The RICO law is unconstitutional and needs to be overturned by the
And
Supreme
you'll never
Court.
see it happen.
Yeah. RICO violates several amendments to the Constitution. Thank you, Jason. Thank
Absolutely,
you.
Jason.
But as long as the government is using it, it will never get
The
overturned.
Department of Justice does not care about justice. They care about just us.
Exactly.
The only way the RICO law be overturned is if it was taken to the Supreme Court and the Supreme Court overruled it, just like they did with the Dobbs case.
Okay. And if you overrule it, how many cases get reopened in the courts?
I don't know if it's going to be retroactive or not. Hey, Angel, you want to have some fun? Next,
Let me just read this. I have no respect for pizza lying about your family. He comes up with crazy stories about how he protected you and your family and how he liked your sister Victoria. My sister Victoria was with Carmine since 1979. He never protected her from anybody, and he never protected me from anybody because I was with Lewis from 1981. He must have been 12 at that time. He never protected anybody in my family, ever.
He can't do math. He can't
do math because I was married in 83. So how old was he in 83? How old was he in 81 when I was with Lewis?
How old is he?
He's 56.
How old was he in 83? He would be
40 years
16.
ago, 16.
Yeah, like he protected me.
Angel, you know what you got to do? Next time you have a male grandchild, call him Rico.
Yeah.
Rico Gotti. I mean, how good would that be?
No. And my brother John is older than him, like 5. How many years? 4 years older than him. Yeah.
3.5. Yeah.
4.
4.
Yeah. And let's see. Is my brother Peter older than him? No, Peter's younger than him.
No.
And he never protected Peter. So he didn't protect anybody in my family.
The problem is sometimes all you guys got to do to figure it out is the numbers game with age. Look at his age and look at their age. I mean, I'm not calling anybody old. Everybody's distinguished people here. But if you're that much... Why? Because I said it politely and eloquently at him?
Yeah. You're a diplomat, Tony.
Why would you say, Tony?
He's talking about old and distinguished. That's me.
Why would you say?
You should have been in the foreign service, pal. You're a diplomat. I hear somebody laughing in the background, Jen.
Jen is not actually in the same room as me. What I said was, in a diplomatic way, was...
Somebody's making noise.
I think it's coming from Real Deal.
Real Deal, what do you have on? Somebody's making noise. Real Deal, you have StreamYards on. Oh, no. Yeah, it's gone.
Maybe
I mean, you have on YouTube. Yeah.
Maximum exposure. How do you know most of them get caught? Because obviously the ones that don't get caught, you wouldn't know about.
See that?
Exactly.
How's that?
Much better.
Sorry. Sorry, but I'm not sorry.
All right, let's continue before this old extinguished man dies here. Let's go.
Wait, is this true? They said the Chin's IQ was 70, but not sure how they gave him a test, but I bet he was wearing a robe when he took it.
Nah.
I don't believe they tested him.
I don't think they could have tested him on the terms of what he pleaded guilty to.
Yeah. Let's see what they tested him after he pled guilty. Then I'd like to see him test him.
Well, he finally came clean after what? 9/11, so he was pretty much had dementia at that time too, so that wouldn't have been a fair IQ either.
Oh, he didn't have dementia then, did he?
He had dementia a couple years, a few years before he died. He started going into dementia.
Yeah, well, how long did he do after he took his plea?
I'm not sure. Maybe 11. Because you got to remember, they added on when they brokered the deal with his son, or he might have gotten out at some point.
Right.
He didn't get a massive sentence.
But because of his son, he took a different plea.
Correct. You know, he probably would have gotten out of prison. But I think he added on, if I'm not mistaken, off the top of my head, 8 years. Sound right?
He would have got out of prison, and he would have been back in prison or fighting cases from. It would have never ended.
I think they were more shamed that they caught the wrong guy at that time in the commission, because he really was the boss, and they knew they screwed up. And I watched the documentary on that. They had an agent on, an African American agent, and he said when they came in the office and they gave it to him, he was the lead agent on that case. They didn't know how to even present it to their bosses that they had the wrong guy all along.
Oh yeah, they got caught with egg on their face.
Big time.
Hey, Tommy Lucchese, how are you? Is this true, what Tommy says? They saw him get in a limousine, take the robe off, and he had a shark skin suit underneath it.
Yeah, it was a loan shark suit.
I heard the
Loan
same.
shark.
I heard the same exact story as that.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I did it again.
Oh, it is true. Itty Bitty says it is. And Tommy, I'm happy to see you, Tommy. And I'm glad you're good.
Yeah.
it is
Hi,
nice
Tommy.
to see you, Tommy.
Yeah, I saw you last night, Tommy, on SUG. You lost some weight. You look good.
What's this? Uncle Adam is a professional grape press operator. What do you say to that, Adam? Uncle Adam?
It ain't grapes, it's corn, it's bourbon, pal, not grapes.
Grapes is for the vino, my man.
Let's see. Petey Paisano said, I tested IQ years ago at 134.
That's great.
I think genius is 137. So are you borderline genius, Petey Paisano?
He must be.
Those numbers sound like my blood pressure.
They tested my IQ was 120.
That's good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Mine's horrible.
What's terrible?
I'm a dummy. I'll even admit it. I mean, you know, I'm probably less than 100.
Nah, you're not. Come
Nah.
I got to have jokes said over about 4 or 5 times before I get it. I'm one of those guys.
Shit happens.
Yeah, that's weird. That's such a coincidence to have 2 women both named an odd name like that.
It's
That
a
is
Greek name,
odd.
kid.
Oh, both of his, yeah.
Yeah,
Olympia and Olympia.
Is that a common Italian name for
It's a
women?
Greek name.
I
No,
never heard
it's
of
Greek.
that.
It's
The only
Greek.
one
Yeah, like
Olympia
in the
Dukakis.
Olympics.
I always
Oh
thought.
yeah, Olympia Dukakis. That's right.
I always
Besides
thought.
that, I
Olympia
never
was
heard of it except for his 2 women.
I
No,
thought
common Italian name, Angel, is defended.
I
Kidding.
always thought.
Oh my God.
I always thought Olympia was a Greek name.
Thank you, who's ever laughing at that.
It is, Tommy. It is a Greek name.
Yeah.
It would have to be. Mount Olympus is in Greece, not Italy.
Okay, why does everybody seem down here tonight?
No,
What's the spirit?
I'm just thinking of something that was funny. I remember my father said to my sister when my sister wasn't allowed to go out with Carmine in the very beginning. You know, like my father said no, like he forbid it, and then she just wore him down. And one night he said to her, he says, "I'll make a deal with you. If his IQ is I forgot what he said, whatever number. If his IQ is this number, you can go out with him." So my sister was talking to Carmine. She says, "What's your IQ?" He goes, 2020.
Oh my God, I got that one.
And she goes, "Oh, forget it."
Well, you see,
Don't even ask me why I'm asking you.
I don't know if he was fooling around or whatever, but
Thank
that's
you,
what he
Maximum.
told her. 2020.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we were laughing so hard.
Well, then
Maybe
I
he meant it as a
swear.
joke.
What?
Maybe he was making a joke.
Exactly.
no, but you see, Adam, they don't see these people of having family, personality, fun time.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? They got to see, they always got to make it to this echelon of outside a club in private meetings. They don't realize they have wives, kids.
These guys are not walking around with
grandkids.
violin cases all 24 hours a day and shooting out of the back of a 32 Ford. You know, you got to get over the stereotype. You only do that part time.
Yeah,
Because they don't know these kind of people. They don't know. They have no exposure to them.
So now, like, my dad slept until 10:30, 11 every day, all right, when he went out. Did you have to be quiet if you walked around the house by the room at that time?
No.
Before he woke up? We didn't, but he didn't like getting woken up. Unless it was an emergency.
No, my father's room, okay? One day I'm going to show it. My mom and dad's room. My mom had these I got to explain this the right way. They were really thick mirrors, okay? And you opened and closed them. When you closed those, you could not see your hand in front of your face. And first of all, we were never upstairs in our rooms, you know what I mean? So if he was sleeping, no, he was on you know, he was in his room and we didn't make noise. Saturdays, forget it. Saturdays we would be blasting the music because we cleaned every Saturday, like heavy duty cleaning. And we were blasting music. He didn't care.
See, that's the side that people need to know about.
Oh yeah, they're gonna know about it.
You know what I'm saying? The man was a family man. The man had fun with his family.
Yes,
Not that he just
did.
walked around the corner with some midget holding an umbrella for him.
Oh, exactly.
The kitchen guy.
The kitchen
That
guy.
should be his
Yeah.
nickname on here, the kitchen guy.
Gravano, you were the kitchen Johnny. The kitchen guy is here. And yeah, I'm the president.
Oh, no, don't start that shit again.
I heard that kitchen didn't even turn out that night. I heard something about your mom was complaining about that damn kitchen. I heard that somewhere. I don't know where, but
Yeah, because he did a shitty job.
Now, that's
Did a
supposed to
terrible
be
job.
supposedly for his boss.
My friend Rami had to come and Rami is my friend from Israel. He had to come and redo all the doors. That's how crappy the kitchen was.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter. It depends on where you're at. You could be the kitchen guy or the umbrella guy.
Yeah, either one.
Hey, Angel, when the Israeli guy put the doors up, did he put lamb's blood on them?
Oh, stop it. No. Lamb's blood.
Oh, jeez.
So the angel of death would pass over.
Yeah. No, too bad the angel of death didn't pass over our house.
Yeah, yeah.
He landed right on the roof.
No, you had your share of tragedies, that's for sure.
You're not kidding.
Yeah,
But
we're working on.
anyway.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was
We're working
trying
on-
to change the subject.
All right, well then I'm not gonna say it.
When are you doing another live, Tony? That was fun.
This week. Wait till you see the song I got for you. We picked it out just for you.
Ooh.
Oh, let me
And
know so I don't plan one the same night as you.
I will check with you. You're
And
gonna
no, it
love
does
the
not
song.
mean I'm sorry. Some mooch asked, am I leaving YouTube? No, I wasn't gonna. We weren't gonna come on as often as we have been, but since some people want us to go, we're not going because I'm spiteful like that.
Well,
Whatever people want me to not do, I do.
Okay,
Good
I don't
girl.
want you to give me $100,000, Angel.
That's what I love about Angel. Nobody can tell her what to do.
No, absolutely no one.
Including
I'm
the
sorry,
lawyer.
Tony. Go ahead.
we're gonna do something called Face Off, and then we're gonna do the one with Caroline with domestic violence. But the one song we picked was mixed with Biggie Smalls, Nicki Minaj, Diana Ross, and Jennifer Lopez,
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice.
all singing the same song.
Nice.
So we're going to be interviewing somebody one-on-one with no questions off limits.
Oh, who?
You find out this week. You'll find out later.
Oh, okay.
Marcel.
0 questions are off limits.
Ooh, that Molly's gonna interview me with 0 questions off limits.
Oh yeah, you guys can hit me up in Messenger if you have questions you want me to ask. But I'm actually doing a pretty good job at. I'm trying to make her blush, and then I'm trying to like ask questions that are like haven't been asked before, because they're more
Okay.
personal and like more about like learning about Angel. Everybody knows everything they want to learn about her father, but like Angel questions.
Angel, you only need a 2-word answer to every question. Fifth Amendment.
Maximum exposure.
She can't take this.
Wait, let me answer maximum exposure. Maximum exposure said you hired an Israeli guy instead of an American-born contractor. Interesting. This Israeli guy who came to this country probably 30 years ago is a very dear friend of mine and my brother Peter. And he's also become a friend of my brother John and my sister.
I never
So
met the guy. Surprised.
that's where that goes.
Well, I'll answer the question better for you. You hire a contractor to do your kitchen. Anybody.
Mhm.
Do you think you're actually getting the contractor to do the work, or a bunch of Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Italians off the boat, anybody? So you're not actually getting that contractor to do the work anyway. So that's kind of
Yeah, and look at the first one that they that did the kitchen. Gravano did a crappy, shitty job.
He subbed it out.
Whatever, but it was a terrible job.
Well, that's why he subbed it out. He didn't do it.
Well, you know, Angel, with the Israeli guy, it can rain for 40 days and nights and it'll still hold up.
So now here's a good point on that kitchen. If that kitchen fell apart because he did a shitty job, what kind of work was he doing for the people that he was ripping off all over the city?
I don't know.
Think about the man he was working for on that job.
Yeah, exactly.
Wonder
Yeah,
why
walls-
these housing developments are all falling apart.
Walls were coming down. Walls were coming apart. The plasterboard was peeling.
Yeah.
Now you can look at it with the projects that his company and his brother-in-law's company and another gentleman, I'm not going to mention his name, were involved in. They've all had to be remodeled less than 25 years after they were done. And I'm not talking about just to remodel to upgrade. I'm talking about the actual structures and beams in the building.
Oh, look at what Gemini 77 had to say
What's that?
in the chat.
Ooh, Gemini.
I can't see the
says-
chat.
Listen to this show in a long
Gemini
time.
says, I haven't listened to this show in a long time. I cannot believe grown ass men on here kissing the ass of the daughter of a dead gangster. Also, angle, it's ask, not ax.
It's called respect, moron.
She does that. She calls you Angle. That's great. That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
you say that, but then you call me Angle, and then you want to correct me. It's
Yeah,
not
learn how to spell. Learn how to
Carla's a
spell while you're at it.
bitch.
Gee, you don't know the difference between angle and angel. Brain
Asshole.
surgeon.
You know what? I'm gonna prove to you something. What's this guy's name?
Oh, I just deleted him.
Gemini
Gemini
7077. We talked about doing a live. She says, let's sit and coordinate so we don't do it at the same time. That kissing ass, or is that two friends trying to work together, you idiot?
Well, you got to take that up. Maximum exposure. Go take that up with Gravano because he had shitty workers.
I mean, most contractors are shitty workers, whether they're in organized
Yeah,
crime
but-
or not. You just
but
can't
not
get
for
any
nothing.
contractors.
But not for nothing. Rami had really good workers. He did my sister's kitchen and my brother John's kitchen, and they are gorgeous.
Is that the same Rami that comes on YouTube?
No,
once in a while?
I was just going to ask the same question, Tommy.
No, it's not the same Rami that comes on here. No, not at all.
Oh, okay, because he's funny, that guy.
Yeah, he's
No, my
he's also
Rami-
Israeli.
No, my Rami is an amazing man.
Okay.
He's not in Jamaica Estates, but he's in a beautiful neighborhood over there. Bafango. What's that other neighborhood over there?
Queens Village?
No,
No, it's right near Jamaica. It's right outside of
Jamaica
Jamaica
Estates
Estate.
over there.
Belrose?
Is it
No,
Hollis
he's
Hills?
not over there anymore. He moved to the island.
But wasn't it Hollis Hills?
Yeah, there's that too. But they're not that great anymore.
No, he
No,
moved
not
to the
now.
island now. He lives on the island. Brian G says, we just had our kitchen done. We only saw the contractor a few times. It was all of his workers. Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, half
So
the time
I
you can't see the
understand.
contractor for an estimate. They don't show up.
Yeah.
I understand
Kevin
what he
wants to
was
know.
saying.
Kevin
Yeah.
wants to know, Tony, are you doing the Tyson fight?
What Tyson fight?
I don't know. Tony, are you
Which one?
doing the Tyson fight?
The Tyson Fury fight?
I don't know. He didn't say.
If it's a
B1
Tyson Fury fight, yes. I'm also doing the Jake Paul,
That's
Nate
right, Tommy.
Diaz fight.
Oh, when is that? I want to see how that ends up.
I believe it's August 16th. I got so many dates all over the table. You think I'm
August
crazy
6th,
when
okay.
I'll let 16th, I think. Oh, hold on. I'll tell you right now. Give me 1 second. For you, Muller, I will go look.
Yes,
is-
exactly, Tommy Lucchese. Kitchens and bathrooms make the house. That's
As a
what
ma-
adds value to your house.
As a matter of fact, yeah, you can almost get a dollar for dollar return when you improve those two rooms.
Could you imagine? Yeah, it's the bathrooms and the kitchen.
Because people spend a lot of time in there.
Yeah, because it's the most expensive thing to do to your house besides
Well,
the roof.
If you're in the kitchen, sooner or later, you got to go to the bathroom.
This is true.
Kitchen is the heart of the
You're in a
home.
company, you're going. You know, I mean,
August
I want to
6th.
see that fight. Oh,
Next Sunday,
oh,
August 6th.
they got Nate Diaz up, but I saw a poll where they have it's like 52-45. People actually think that Paul Logan guy has that much of a chance.
He said the Tyson
I-
Fury fight. Tyson
Oh,
Yes,
Fury.
I want to
Tyson
see a
Fu-
Nate one, Nate and Paul one.
Nate and Paul is August 6th, and Tyson Fury is fighting the super heavyweight former champion of the UFC, Ngannou. So
Are
we'll
both
do both.
fights on the 6th?
No. The Tyson Fury fight's not either until October or November.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all the way back
That's a ways.
then.
Yeah. They just made it last week or 2 weeks ago.
Thank you, Gravesend. Actually, there were two episodes where they had that in Seinfeld.
Hi, Gravesend. How are you?
Seinfeld. That's an old show, man. Seinfeld.
Tony, excuse my ignorance, but who was Tyson Fury fighting?
Francis Ngannou is the former heavyweight champion of the UFC.
Okay, so Tyson Fury's a boxer, and
Correct.
this is an MMA fighter.
Correct. And that's what we talked about when I first met you, Tommy, when we were talking about John Jr. with Lee that night. And I said, the way of boxing is going to be more of these mixed matches. And look at the money that's coming up in these mixed matches now.
Yeah.
So I guess we were right, Angel, that night when we said that might be the way to go, and you agreed that night.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember
There's
that.
no stability in boxing right now. I mean, we had a huge fight Saturday night. That guy was such damaged goods that it came out. Now, of course, after everybody paid their $89.99 or $79.99, depending on how you wanted to view it, and he was so damaged that the ref had special orders to keep an eye on him from the opening second of the fight.
Yeah, and
What?
he stopped at the 9th round, right?
Yeah, but he didn't get hit with anything of explosive punches. He got hit, clipped here and there, and you could see every time he got touched, something was wrong. So, I mean,
Diaz.
I like Diaz too, but guys and girls, I think you're going to be very disappointed.
You think Jake Paul's gonna knock out Diaz?
Yeah, that's
I
what
didn't
I'm
s-
saying. People actually think he has a
Ah.
chance.
Well, Nate Diaz has never been in a boxing ring legally.
What are you talking about? Wasn't he just at the Mayweather Gotti fight?
He might have been in attendance, but he's never been a boxer.
Oh no! Oh, I'm talking about the guy that fought at the
You're
fight.
thinking of Ulysses. No. This is Nate Diaz, a former UFC fighter. He's never
Yeah.
fought a
Oh,
boxing match.
that's
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the other guy. What's his name again? Diaz.
Ulysses Diaz.
Yeah, I like him.
I like him too, and that was
His
a
eye
great
got
fight
cut
again.
open really bad.
It was horrible, wasn't it?
Oh
Oh,
my
I
god!
Now
couldn't
I
even
tell you
look.
what,
I think
Nate,
he's so cute.
Ulysses and the guy he fought, I can't pronounce his name, so I'm not going to even say it. They fought the last two fights, might have been the fights of the year if they were in legit boxing, not exhibitions.
Okay.
That's how good those bouts were.
So what's going on with boxing, Tony? Is it falling apart, or I mean,
You just can't get the managers and the promoters to want to put their cash cows on the line against each other.
In my opinion, they got too many belts.
Well, yeah, and they all make money. If you're going to fight for a championship, you got to pay a lot of money to represent that belt that night. So it's not like you're fighting and you're getting, the gratitude of being able to wear their belt. You got to pay to wear their belt. There's fees to fight for the WBA, WBC, IBF. There was one WBO. They're a little bit better to work with, but there's a lot of dirty politics inside those sanctioning belts. I tell you what we were talking about yesterday, though. What all the hoopla that night and what happened after the fight, Floyd Mayweather never got presented the WBC Juneteenth B belt that night. He was supposed to be presented with a belt after the fight.
Busy bouncing on the ropes.
yeah,
Well, I
that's
think
weird.
it's whatever. We'll see what happens.
I mean, I remember how much fights used to be really, great to watch and a lot of fun. And boy, sure as hell isn't happening that much anymore. Like back in the 80s, that kind of stuff that you
I was
don't see
gonna
too many
say
more.
that. Yeah, back in the 80s, that the pay-per-views, especially the Tyson ones, were really fun. Like I remember one person would rent it and then all of us would go to their house and everybody had to pay
Yeah.
at the door and all of us kids had to go play in like the bedroom or outside or something. And
Yeah.
it was like the noise from the house was just, oh, but Tyson's fights never were long fights. We knew we weren't staying long.
Exactly. But
I
I'll tell you something that bounced off my head the other day. We were talking about something yesterday, not a few days ago. Angel said she liked Sugar Ray Leonard, right? Angel, hello? She's playing with the alarm or something. All right. So Angel said she liked Sugar Ray Leonard and she thought he was great.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was muted and I was answering you.
Okay. You said you had liked Sugar Ray Leonard, right?
Yes.
Half of America likes Sugar Ray Leonard. But we're going to go behind the scenes and show you Sugar Ray Leonard leading up to fights, after fights, and what he would do when he wasn't fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll show one of his fights.
Oh, okay.
And
what about Sugar Free Leonard?
I'm not familiar with him. But the one I want to do really is Ali Frazier 1. I mean, that really separated a country over a boxing match.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, hugely. And I mean, the way they built that fight, you got to remember they had Frank Sinatra as the photographer for the fight.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those days are over.
He was working for Time Life magazine, but I mean that fight was built so much that they were so afraid of. He was pretty new to the name Muhammad Ali. You got to remember too, because it was a couple of years after he changed it, and he was suspended for 4 years. And so what they did was they were afraid the Nation of Islam were going to get to the referees. So they had several of the referees in different rooms in the building. So nobody knew who was going to referee the fight until 15 minutes before the fight. That's how corrupt they were and afraid of they were that fight. But the death threats on Frazier leading up to that fight were ridiculous.
Yeah, the quality of the 80s type of fighters, long gone, man. Those days are over.
Well, I'll tell you what, we all watched that movie. I'm assuming the Denzel Washington movie when he plays the drug dealer, American Gangster.
Yeah.
Okay, do you realize that is what opened their eyes to Frank Lucas? The night of that
Because he
fight?
came in with that fur jacket. They said he was like under the radar, and then he came in with that jacket, and it was really
Yeah. The
He came in
chinchilla.
with the chinchilla hat and jacket, and that's what said, who the hell's this guy sitting in front of a certain person that we'll name in the documentary?
But you know, Angel, I saw a boxing match and a hockey game broke out.
Really?
So a lot of those, Adam.
Tony,
I
you
have
took
to
that.
say one thing. I have to say something. MRE, you're such a scumbag. You really are a scumbag, a spiteful bitch scumbag. But okay, I'm done.
You mean that in the nicest way, of course.
Of course, I meant that in the nicest way. I've never even said that word in public, but I'm saying it tonight. Okay,
Boy,
carry on.
I can't believe it. Boy, times sure have changed with MRE and Angel. I never
Yeah,
thought
they
I'd hear
sure
them.
have.
No, I wouldn't say that,
He's
Mark.
a spiteful bitch. He's a bitch.
I wouldn't say they changed on Angel's part. Angel did nothing to that man.
I did nothing to him.
I just never thought I'd ever hear Angel say that.
No, I get it, but sometimes you have to break it down and everybody say, oh, well, times changed. They went their separate ways. Angel stayed in the same lane she's always been in. And I'm not kissing her ass.
No, I understand.
I'm saying factually.
Nothing stays the same, Tony, Frank Lucas took that chinchilla hat and coat and took it home and burned it.
He cut it up. If you read the document.
Oh, did he? Cut it up? Okay, yeah.
They added that for the movie. He
okay.
chopped it up. He chopped it up and threw it in the dumpster.
Shit. Yeah.
Oh.
You know how the movies go. Look at what they did with the Gotti movie. They changed.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm just going by what I saw.
You actually get more if you actually sit down and read the book and look for articles and documentaries.
Yeah, I know. I got to read more.
All these movies make the subject bigger than what they are, and they exaggerate. I can't tell you how many books and movies and documentaries lied and about my father. So yeah, and even the what's it? Who's clicking? Even the Goodfellas movie, that was all bull.
Bullshit.
That was all bull. Henry Hill wasn't like he claimed to be in that movie.
He was more or less a high-end golfer boy.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard that story wasn't real too. That the one what was it, American Gangster? I heard it was
American Gangster, yeah.
A lot of bullshit. He didn't shoot somebody in the middle of Harlem. That's a fallacy.
Yeah.
My old man was in the can with Paul Berrio. And Paul Berrio said, I treated this kid like he was my own son. And look what he did to me.
Wow.
Yeah, he was, he was, what the hell? He got betrayed.
And that's what narcotics can do to you. He was a heavily, heavily drug addictive individual who drugs take over your life.
I heard that too, that Henry Hill was a junkie. Is that true?
Very much so.
Not anymore.
Oh, Henry Hill was a junkie and alcoholic, everything.
I heard that. I wasn't. I mean,
Yeah.
he did. There is a part in the movie where he's like, I guess he kind of got carried away, but that was more towards the end. But I heard that wasn't true. It was like he was like that pretty much a good bit of his life.
I've heard from people that he was always addicted to drugs. But
Wow, what a shame.
you
I'm friends with the part that Robert De Niro played. I'm friends with the two daughters and the sons in real life, and they said it was pure. Henry Hill was our John A. Light. That's what Henry Hill was to them.
Angel, you know Jesse then?
Of course, I know Jesse.
Isn't that a shame with his wife, the way she went?
Yes, absolute horror.
Oh,
Jesse, I knew Frankie very well. Frankie was a doll, and his two daughters. Yeah, I know them very well.
Jesse's a great kid.
All his children are very good looking.
Yeah, and they're good kids too. Frankie was a little wild, very wild, but
Jesse, contract lawyer, I think, something like that.
Yeah, he's a lawyer. He's an attorney.
Yeah, but he had a nice wife.
Yeah, beautiful wife.
Got a lot of noise coming from somebody.
And he had
I
those
don't know
two.
who that's coming from.
It ain't coming from me.
Not me. I got nothing going on here but me.
Hey, Tommy, I'd like to hear, one of these days, I'd like to hear more about your dad and, about your family. I never knew your father was even in prison.
Well,
I mean, you don't have to do it right now.
On the Patreon.
I don't talk about it that much, but I will on Patreon.
Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
Good.
I mean, I've already told the story about what happened to my brother and so on. But it's if Angel wants to interview me.
Yeah, without a doubt.
That'd be awesome, man. That'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause you know how cool this is what we do. Let me tell you how we did tonight. Okay, so tonight what we do is Lee and James, they set up the StreamYard, right? So we go on to that StreamYard and we do the whole interview, and then we leave and they do the editing. So Marla and I don't have to do anything, just show up and talk. That's it. They do all the work.
It was kind of fun. I was nervous at first, but then it became like really. The more the conversation went on, it was like relaxing.
It was so fun. It was like truthfully, what I love about doing this, it's like sitting down and having a cup of coffee in the living room, right or wrong, Marla?
Yeah, that's what it was like.
The only thing I have a concern of. What if they edit out something you don't want edited out?
No, they're not editing. Like they're editing out like the beginning when James is on there with us. They edit out the end when Lee was on there with us. So that it's just, it's just the three of us. That's what I mean.
Right.
And then they know how to, put that all up and stuff. I don't know how to do any of that.
And they'll do the shorts too, right?
And they do the shorts, and they're gonna do the shorts, and then they'll give them to me, and then I'll put them up. So it was really, really nice, and what a great. I love him. I love Maz. I love talking to him.
He's good. He's a good kid.
He is. He told us, what's one of the things he told us? How he met Jess, his wife, and about how he started the channel and how it, became really big.
Mars, I'm not going to know who it is.
Too much away. It was a lot of fun. I'll say that.
Well, I'll say it this way: as somebody who's watched the channel, I think he does a great job. And you know, with all the animations and everything, look at the graphics of the age of the people in his channel. We're antiques compared to his mainstream of subscribers.
Yeah. And Lee Cole said it. He had 5,000 people the other night while he
I went
was
back
doing.
and listened to it last night a little bit. He does a great job with it.
Yeah, he does. Listen, I'm not into any of this stuff, but I enjoy watching him because of all the animations. He's got these wild things. He told us tonight the program he uses. I want to see if we can try that.
Yeah, well, it's expensive though, isn't it?
I don't
have
know.
that. I have it. We're experimenting with it. No, it wasn't that expensive.
Who are you talking about, Tony Moz? Or
So
Maz
we have
from
we can
MMA-holes.
we
All
have
right,
it where
so
we can use
Angel,
different backgrounds.
Angel, did you do a show with him on his channel?
No, we did it on for Patreon for mine.
Oh,
For hours.
hours. It hasn't been put out yet.
No, it'll be up tomorrow. Lee Cole said it'll be on Patreon tomorrow.
And how do
And
we
then
know? And how do we know what to get notified?
Because they notify you, you'll get the notification.
email.
And email.
Yes.
Okay.
But you also can download the app in your phone or tablet and put notification on for that particular day.
Yeah, I
with
gotta
show.
do that. I gotta do that.
Okay. So I know I download the app, the Patreon app, and then click on notifications.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Oh my God, itty bitty, please come on. You can do it anytime. And maybe Jane will finally. We're gonna do it on Patreon, not on YouTube. So maybe itty bitty, yeah, you definitely will come on.
Oh my God, she got abducted.
Exactly.
Itty bitty. I want to hug you.
I know.
There's a lot of bad stories out there, guys.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly, Jane. Jane says Angel Marla maybe on ladies' night we can have like a round table discussion with the ladies in the chat. Definitely. Definitely. That's another good idea is just having a ladies' night.
Yeah.
You know, where we just have some women come on and we discuss, you know, some things about today. We could talk about how Marla is a floozy.
Oh, you're talking about the McGregor comment?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
35 people just signed up.
yeah. For McGregor, yes, I will.
You had to hear the end of this thing we did tonight, what she said to Maz.
The Patreon channel
about
with
Conor
Angel,
McGregor. You don't
Angel
even want to
Gotti.
know.
Angel Gotti and Marla the Floozy. Don't miss the next episode. You don't want to miss Floozy.
Yeah, Marla. Ange says, "LOL, LOL, you floozy."
Yeah, for McGregor, yes, yeah, that freak flag will fly for him.
Marla, Floozy's Italian for vegan.
Oh my God, itty bitty has to come on and tell us. She said, by 2 men, 2 women, sex traffickers, no BS. They got 25 years. Crazy story. Yes, you must. You must come on and tell us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's it.
Now are the guys going to be able to listen in on the girls talk?
You can listen into anything.
All right. Well, I just didn't,
Yeah, it's just a show. You get to listen to whatever show, you know.
I didn't know if the men were allowed to be on with the women.
Well, we should have our own show too.
If it's a ladies' night, no, it'll just be women on.
No, I'll be in the chat, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
fine.
when we do a live. When we do a live, there are people in the chat just like this, but
okay.
Most of it is our videos.
Pre-records.
Well,
What about the
excuse,
icebreaker question?
yeah, excuse me, I'm ignorant to
sorry.
all of this. You
No,
know,
so am I, Tommy. I'm learning as I go too.
yeah,
Did you sell your bike yet, Tommy?
no. You want to buy it?
I
Adam
was
said,
thinking about it.
wait, Adam said floozy is Italian for vegan. Poor Marla.
Yeah,
Hey,
they called you the V
B1.
word.
What happened?
They called it a V word, vegan.
A vegan.
That is just for McGregor. Okay. Just for McGregor.
Oh my God! What about your fiance? What does he say about all this?
Who?
He's not. He's
Oh, he knows when it comes to McGregor. That's. I'm sorry. I love you. I have to love you from a distance when it comes to
You love
McGregor.
him.
DJ.
You love him, but you don't love him.
Hey,
that
what's
much.
up?
Hey, DJ.
Hey, brother, how are you?
All right.
Yes,
Got your
Jane,
cap
I
on?
agree.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I
Oh,
need
looks
to
good.
get a seltzer and put the alarm on.
That's what my
I
God.
need to put a suction cup on your head,
There
and
we
then
go.
we'll put it on.
Is that DK?
Here's my cap right there.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, how are you? All right?
Good.
How's your life? Doing well?
Yeah, doing okay.
How's brother Tony doing too?
I'm doing good, buddy. I'm trying to figure out what the hell. Oh, it's a baseball hat.
Well, he's
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
yarmulke on. This is the closest I could come.
That's
I thought you put on a. I thought you
That's
put
it.
on an extra
Well, I'm gonna
large
have one
yarmulke.
tattooed. I'm taking him to a tattoo
That's
place and have one
yarmulke.
tattooed place on his head.
There you go. If I get a tattoo, it says "Do not write in this space."
Yes, please. No more books.
So, Mo, if you feel that infatuated with Conor McGregor, here's something that'll just keep it spicier. Ask your fiance to get a tattoo on his chest of him.
It's not on McGregor's body. That's like putting chandeliers in a haunted house.
Oh.
No point in that. I mean, you're gonna put tattoos like that. You want? Listen, it's different. It's McGregor.
Doc
It's
said,
McGregor.
You want the ripples.
So, Marla, is your fiance a vegan too?
No,
How do you guys go out to eat together?
They don't.
I can't get anything. Well, because now they're starting to do those bean burgers.
Free delivery.
No, bean burgers.
Bean burgers.
Yeah, they're burgers, but they're made out of black bean burgers. That's what they are.
Well, I gotta tell you what you're gonna see, Adam, because we read a little bit about it. I was gonna think about it when I went on that wacko diet, but I just couldn't do it yet. You're gonna see a lot of restaurants have a little vegan section, and it'll grow more and more.
Yeah, they have to accommodate these people that don't know how to eat.
Well, I tell you what, Mo, do you have the percentages of how many Americans turned vegan over the last 15 years?
Yeah. You see the one about the one that died of starvation?
I'm gonna look it up. I've seen it. Give me a minute.
Itty bitty, yes. He is her celebrity crush.
What do you mean, Adam died of starvation? You mean eating vegan? You mean?
Yeah, some vegan girl was in the news. It's not a joke. She was eating fruit or something. Saying she died of starvation.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I read it. It was on the. I think Google News had it on this morning or something.
Oh my God, you're right. I saw that in the Post, the New York Post, Marla.
Oh, you're talking about Pee Wee
Yeah,
Herman?
the Post, right? It was the Post.
Pee Wee Herman?
No.
No, this
He had the
woman
bottomless
that
popcorn.
died.
Pee Wee Herman.
She was a vegan. And she died of starvation.
It was a woman. She was
Oh,
like a
that's
young
sad.
woman too.
Since 2015, 3% of Americans have become vegans.
It's because they can't afford meat.
No, vegan restaurants are more expensive than regular restaurants in Manhattan.
I still eat chicken, man.
There you go.
Can you do
What do you-
like a vegan pizza, DJ Sharp?
Yeah, you could do vegan pizza, of course.
Most pizzas
What
are
would you
vegan.
substitute the cheese with? Like the cheese?
Oh, you can't have cheese.
They make vegan cheese.
Yeah, they grind up a bunch of vegans and they make cheese out of them.
Yes. No, for real.
Well,
There's
you
cheese
never
made
s-
of vegetable.
Oh,
Well, you
okay.
never seen a cheeseless pizza? They have it up in the Northeast. Adam,
Yeah.
are you familiar with that?
So
You could
I
just
have,
put sauce on it too.
I have a serious question for Marla.
What?
What actually do you get out of eating vegan?
Energy?
Besides energy, you get energy from eating different foods too.
I don't know. I don't feel so sluggish too. It's a I don't know. It's like a burst of energy. Like there's, you know how in the mornings when you wake up, you might like be sluggish and fight in it. In the mornings, I can
Yeah.
just pop up like top of the morning.
Every morning with me.
But I also substituted like I don't drink coffee anymore. I drink mushroom coffee. It's called Rise,
That's good for you. Yeah.
RYZE, and
Yeah.
I drink that, and that helps too.
Can I know why you don't drink regular
So-
coffee?
Second question. All the stuff that you're mentioning is stuff that you need to buy at the store, right?
Well, I gotta get it on Amazon. Most of it, like
Well,
I gotta get my mayonnaise and stuff from Amazon.
Wherever you still have to get it from an establishment.
Yeah.
And is it more expensive? At the
No,
end of the week, what I'm
not
saying-
really. No.
what
Not
I'm
really.
saying, what I'm saying at the end of the week, is your grocery bill a little higher than it would be if you were to shop regular,
No,
without
it's
the-
lower because I don't buy. There's a lot of things I don't buy anymore, so it's a lot lower because if I scan it and it comes back like they put a lot of stuff in, even like what they call it organic. They put stuff in it like preservatives and additives is what makes it like unhealthy. Like they put stuff in there that is illegal in other countries. I'm just learning that. So like my bill is actually lower because certain things I find myself even have to make it on my own or I have to get it off of Amazon.
You and me
Okay.
both, will you, brother?
Okay. Now, personal question. Yeah, your bill is lower. What about the rest of the family? You have to add that in. And now does it become lower or is it higher?
Well, no, me and the girls went vegan. It's just the boys now, so it's not as bad. And I can do the organic meat with them because they play sports and they don't want to. I don't know. I don't know how to feed them that way and then still be able to play. Like my son play football. I don't know how to be able. I don't know how to do that because he eats a lot anyways. So I
Yeah.
don't know how to do that for him. So I just get his meat organic, which I can do now because I cut out a lot of other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, organic is better for him.
Yeah, that means there's no GMO in it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amazon just bought Whole Foods, by the way.
You did.
And I
Yes,
just
they
found
did.
something that's called Thrive Market. I think I'm going to try it. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but I'll see. I'm still reading the reviews.
Itty Bitty Knitter says, well, chickens are angry when they die, and when we eat them now, we're all angry. No, they're not angry. They're afraid. That's why they call them chickens.
Oh, God.
I tell you what, if you eat chicken and ain't cooked properly, you got something to be afraid of.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Salmonella.
I always want to know what a chicken restaurant called Salmonellas.
That's a pretty rough way to go, man. Salmonella poisoning.
Yep.
I'm looking this up right now. Adam, you remember that building on 265 Bowery Street, the one that was all graffitied up? It was there, one of the oldest buildings in the Bowery.
I haven't been in a bar in probably 13 years.
All right. They've revamped it, and it is the largest. It's an 11,000 square foot vegan restaurant. That's huge for over there.
Well, you
Must
know,
have a lot of money.
The building alone's worth a ton of money.
That street was horrible.
It's not as bad as it was by any stretch. But
you know, it's a problem hiring vegans.
Yeah.
You can never take them to a meeting.
Yes.
Well, Marla, you should go to this place they call
You know, a lot
11
of
Mat-
vegan food is kosher, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I've been looking up. Like I'm gonna get a. I'm looking it up, like the Jewish diet, but to see what I can eat from there.
You
Because
should
now I
go
gotta look at
to.
different cultures to see what I can
Yeah, have
eat
some
from
good
there.
filter fish. It's vegan.
Yeah,
I don't eat seafood.
no seafood.
That's got to be the stinkiest fish there is.
Plus, they're hard to catch.
Tommy, you know who has a better one? King Cullen has a really good rotisserie chicken, and believe it or not, Walmart.
Those are vegan chickens.
No,
Yeah.
it's chickens.
Most chickens
I
are
don't
vegan.
like the way those chickens taste.
Fresh picked off the stock. Fresh picked off the root.
You know that's good too? Costco.
Costco's real good.
You
I
know,
Yeah,
love
Marla,
Costco chicken.
It's
chickens are
great
vegans. They
because
don't
they
eat meat,
come
so how
out.
many of them die?
Those roasted chickens from Walmart, they taste weird. I don't know what it.
Yeah, I like the Publix. I like Publix.
I know Walmart's is
Yeah.
Purdue. I know that.
This is a foul conversation we're having here.
Yeah, you're not kidding. B1 says, Marla, that he was a vegetarian for years. He got most of his protein from lentils. Do you eat lentils?
Yeah, I eat a lot of lentil soup.
Is that a lentil
Oh,
with
I
an option of
love
rice?
lentil. What?
Huh?
What do you want? Hello.
A lot of
Hawaiian salad rolls.
a lot of potassium in lentils.
I'm gonna make lentils tomorrow.
I love it. I'm gonna.
Oh
make
my
them too.
god, I love them. I put pancetta in mine.
Oh, I can't.
Angel, I
I
like
wish-
what you did showing the how you take care of the animals. That
Oh,
video.
thank you.
What's
Thank
pancetta,
you.
Angel?
Pancetta is like an Italian bacon.
Oh, okay.
It's
I wish-
so
I wish-
good.
I
Really,
wish-
really good.
I wish I could make the lentil soup like my mother. Oh
I
my
like pea
God.
soup.
And when I was a kid, I wouldn't eat it. My father used to say, "Sit down, you're going to eat it." Now I wish I would have learned the recipe from my mother, because I love it now.
Oh, I love my lentil soup.
Lentil soup is delicious.
Oh my
don't know beans
god,
about
I
I like
love it.
Italian wedding soup's good too.
Oh, that's my favorite. That's my
We always-
favorite.
Always have Italian wedding soup with the spinach.
Oh, I
all that
love
good
it.
stuff.
They have Italian divorce soup too. There's nothing in it.
Yeah, I found that out from the last two.
My good girl, you look so pretty. Can you have that soup without the pasta?
Of course.
Yeah, you could have
What
it
would you
without the
substitute
pasta.
it? What would you substitute it with? What could you put in this place?
You don't have to put pasta in there. You just put the spinach, the meatballs, and let's think for you, little
I would do
carrot.
pasta. Yeah, do pasta free.
She
Do
doesn't
lentil.
like. She can't have the pasta.
So just do
Yeah.
it without pasta, Marla. It's still delicious.
Cut up some
You put
carrots,
the lentils in it too.
some celery.
Oh, that's a
What
good.
kind of pasta do you put in that?
Ditalini.
Pastina, or pastina, or
Marla, you don't eat pasta either?
Or
No.
ditalini.
Why don't
What
you
about
eat
the stuff that's made
pasta?
out of lentils or chickpeas?
That's a good idea.
Because you get
Why
them.
don't
That's what I
you
get
eat
at the supermarket.
pasta?
I don't like the texture.
Yeah, well, you
Chicken
get
peas.
those. At least it goes.
So they have those chickpea pasta.
The
They have
chickpea. They got the lentil. All that stuff.
lentil pasta. Yeah. All right, hold on one
That's
minute. Dog needs a treat. Come on. What is
I eat
it?
one meal a day. One meal a day.
So you stay so thin.
And then morning times just the protein shakes.
That's great.
I gotta start doing. That's hard to do, man.
Now, DJ Shuck, do you make homemade shakes or do you buy them?
Homemade.
What do you take?
What do you put in it? Let's
Yeah,
tell
what
us
do you put
here.
in it?
I do. It's got to be egg white, and then the powder, and then the whey. So I do beef. I add the beef, the vitamins, egg white powder, and then I add water and ice cubes. That's it. I weigh 210, so I dropped my weight from 230 because I was 230 and I was having a problem with my right leg with walking because when I power lifted, so I dropped down to 210.
So, Shark, let me ask you something. If I wanted to buy the protein drink, which one should I buy?
Premier.
Beverly International.
Which one?
Premier is excellent.
Which one?
I like Premier.
Beverly International.
Can you buy it at
Premier's
Walmart?
good too.
Can you buy it at Walmart?
Can you buy
Premier?
it? I think Premier.
Can you buy it at Walmart?
Yeah.
Yes.
Premier,
That's
you can
right
buy
there.
it at Walmart.
DJ, you don't take
Good
any
stuff.
creatine?
No creatine.
That's it. No more.
I still, with all the talking, I still
the gel,
didn't know-
man.
I still didn't know which
Testosterone
one.
gel.
Hello. I still didn't know which one you said to buy.
Premier is what you should. You got to, and DJ, I say take Premier first because he hasn't taken it yet. You know what I'm saying? Start off with Premier and then you graduate up. But you should graduate. And they got multiple flavors. I love the Premier in the morning.
Yeah, I got Premier too, and then I got the other one that I sponsor, which is Gatorade protein.
But mixed with water or milk?
I mix with water.
I gotta try that.
Gatorade does a protein powder?
Yeah, because protein powder already has milk in it. Gary.
When did Gatorade start making a protein drink?
Shit.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I'll show it to you.
I never heard of it.
So, Tony, can you buy that Premier at Publix?
I get mine in Publix, yeah.
Okay.
I buy it at Publix. You can get it in chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, vanilla bean, chocolate, vanilla. They come multiple flavors.
I never saw that before. Interesting.
I gotta change up my diet, man.
You know which one I would not recommend is Muscle Milk.
I hate muscle milk.
I think it's garbage. It actually makes you lazy for hours after you drink one.
Huh, I don't need that.
That's what I'm saying. You go with the Premier and you'll feel it's good for you.
Yeah, because I need some pick-me-up.
Oops, sorry.
You see
Where?
that? Gatorade.
Super shake?
Yeah.
What is that, a whey protein?
Yeah.
Let's see.
180 calories.
I gotta start doing that shit, man. It's like one serving in the morning and one in the afternoon, or just
Yeah. Like that's for lunch and breakfast. And then I eat a regular dinner.
so.
Bucky Palermo, we have them here. We drink the ice drinks. We have them.
Now, Mala, do you drink protein shakes? Vegan ones?
I can. Well, I don't. Yeah, but I put it in a like a green juice. You know, like the apple and the celery, the cold pressed one, and then you could just mix it into that protein.
Okay. I just texted my buddy who is he competes in 60 to 70-year-old bodybuilder competition. Not that they look beautiful, but he's a vegan. It's called, let me make sure I see this picture right. Hold on. OWYN, OWYN, pure vegan protein shake.
I'm looking it up now. Oh.
And then they have
A lot
another
of
one.
vegan protein shakes are made with peas.
Yeah, peas.
I don't know
and
what's
it's
in it.
really good. Peas are really good for you.
Well, he told me also to try this one here. Did you ever hear of it? K-A, and like a comma up top. Shava, C-H-A-V-A.
Yep.
That's pure vegan shake. That's expensive. He said
Yeah,
it's
matter of
really
fact,
good.
invented that, Tony, is a cancer survivor.
I'm reading that right now. He sent me the article in the text.
Yeah. And I've had it before. It tastes like peas, but it's all right. You can mix other like beets in with it, orange juice.
Well, I've tried this Win one when he lives up in PA when he came down, and it was absolutely excellent. No, I didn't feel it. I actually felt a little lighter than a regular shake right after I drank it.
Yeah. You could get these Gatorade ones right at the Amazon store, Amazon Fresh.
And what do they call Gatorade protein or?
Yeah, Gatorade Super Shake.
Okay.
Yeah, but now DJ, he has to. Tom, you're borderline diabetes, or you have diabetes?
I'm a diabetic, but my A1C's been in the fives for the last year and a half. So
You got to be a little careful with the Gatorade.
Yeah, that's what I got to be careful with anything I drink as far as sugar content.
That's why the one I told you is good for diabetics as well.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right. I'll try it. See what happens.
They're really good. Jen drinks them too in the morning.
I need something to to pick me up. You know what I mean?
What about Ensure?
Yeah, me too, Tommy. I'm the same way, Tommy.
I wanted to say that, but every time you talk about Ensure, people think you're talking about people that are dying. Ensure is actually excellent for you.
Yeah, I was going to say we give them that at the hospital.
Ensure is excellent.
Ensure is absolutely great, and so
it's
is
expensive.
Boost.
And does it have a probiotic inside too?
I don't know that.
I'll check. I have one here.
There are those that, yeah, I think it does. Ensure has
Get
those.
it. Hold on, I'll get it.
That Ensure is expensive, man.
Yeah. They use that for a lot of patients in the hospitals, and but it's definitely backed by doctors because they use it for a lot of
Yeah, I was going to say I worked in oncology, and that's what we give the patients. Like if they don't want to eat anything, at the very least, we try to make them.
Right.
You're breaking up, Marla.
Oh, can you hear me?
Hear you now.
No, I was saying at the
So
hospital, that's what we would give them, because if they didn't want to actually eat a meal, then just an Ensure, then we'd be good.
Yes, PK.
Didn't Angel, weren't you a nurse or something like that?
Come on, SBK, let's go. Come on over.
I think she said she was a receptionist at a doctor's office.
Yeah, I was a manager, office manager.
Well,
I'm trying to see what this says.
DJ, isn't there's a protein that has 0 carbs? I think it's IsoPure.
IsoPure, I have it up there.
That might be good for maybe that's good for Tommy.
Yeah.
No carbs.
I want to see
No
how much
carbs.
sugar's in here. Where's the sugar?
Now my dad's taking the shots now.
What,
Sugars of only 4 grams of
sugar.
sugars, Tommy. Only 4 grams of sugar.
4 grams?
4.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah,
That's not too bad. That's not.
Ensure high protein nutrition shake. And this one's vanilla, and it only has 4 grams of sugar. That's not bad at all.
No.
No, that's actually really good.
I would get chocolate. I don't like vanilla.
Oh, I love vanilla. Oh, let me see. 4 grams. 1 bottle. At 160 calories. Not bad.
What does it say for potassium?
Oh, let me see. Potassium. Potassium. Where is potassium on here?
Should be right in the bottom.
There's the Premier.
Premier is
some of that tomorrow.
160 and 1 gram of sugar.
Yep.
I don't see the potassium on here.
What's
That's
that
pretty good one,
24
too.
number, DJ?
Huh?
What's that 24? Is it number 24?
Yep.
What's that?
That's the vitamins and minerals.
Oh, okay.
And
All
it's
right.
only 1 gram of sugar.
Well, that's even better.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I see it. Hold on. I can't even see. I'm blind.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
well,
look for the
others have real
potassium as
small.
well.
Oh, my God. It's so small. I got to get my phone out.
I've heard that before.
Hey,
How you walked into that?
I know.
I don't see anything.
Potassium is, it looks like 47 milligrams.
Okay, that ain't bad.
No, wait.
Are you sure it's not
Let me take a
470?
picture. Yeah, I know. I got to take a picture of it. Let me take a picture and then I'll blow it up.
So you can blow it up. So you
I
can
sent those
Yeah.
pictures before.
That's how I can't see.
Because my potassium affects my kidneys, and if it gets high, then it affects my kidney function, and I'm having trouble as it is. I'm at my number is 3A
Let me
as
see.
far as kidney function.
Do you have pain, Tommy? Or
Excuse me?
do you have pain in your kidneys? Do they hurt?
No, I don't have pain. It's just that when I get my blood work done, if it gets into the high zone, it affects my kidney function.
Oh,
And I'm at a 3A, when it goes 3A and then it goes to 4 and then 4A. And then once you hit 5, you're on dialysis.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I got to watch, everything I got to watch. What affects my kidneys,
Yeah, Tommy, forget it. It's 470, not 47.
Yeah.
Tommy, how long have you been on dialysis?
Oh, I'm not on
No,
dialysis.
he's not on dialysis yet.
Oh, thank God, man.
No, I'm not on dialysis. I'm trying to prevent that.
Oh, okay.
But Tommy, when you say the kidney function, what do you mean by that? You mean it's hard to take a leak, you mean, or what? What do you mean by when you say?
It's not filtering out what it should filter out.
But how do you know? Do you have to go to a doctor for that, or?
Oh, yeah, you have to get your blood
Of
work done.
course.
Oh, okay.
Mark, you got
kidney
to.
is
Mark,
the
you know what you
filtration
sound like?
system.
Mark, you sound like you need a full physical, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably do.
No, not
But I was just
probably.
wondering, do they go by the
probably.
color of your urine, Tommy? Or I mean, is it something that you like?
Yeah, sometimes your urine gets real dark, but you know what? Don't ask me questions that I'm not going to be able to answer honestly.
Yeah.
You need to go to the doctor and get a full blood workup. When was the last time you were at the doctor?
What's that?
When was the last time you were at the doctor?
Oh, but last time I had my surgery, it's like 3-4 years ago. Well, let me see. It's been a while, like 5-6 years.
All right,
Don't you have to do physical to drive the truck, or was it DOT or something every so often?
Yeah, but they don't do shit. They don't test your blood or anything. They just
that's why you have a primary.
you give them a urine test, but they're just all they're looking for there is drugs,
Mark, listen to me. Forget about all that bullshit. You need to go. Do you have a primary care physician?
No.
Well, that's what you need to find, and he'll set you up with a complete physical, a complete blood workup. This way, you know exactly where you stand with everything, because you may be coming down with something that could be life-ending in the long run, unless you do all the preventive work right now, because you'll know what to attack, what not to take, what to take, because you're getting your blood results.
Yeah.
The blood test. You got to do it. How old are you?
64.
Well, I wouldn't waste any time.
Mark, let me ask you a question. How tall are you and what's your weight?
5'7", 300.
Oh,
yeah, you want to get blood work done.
Well, I'm not quite 3. About 280. About 280. I'm not 300. About 280.
All right.
All right,
Well,
so
280, 300, same
You may be
thing.
diabetic and not know it.
Oh, I know I'm pre-diabetic. I already knew that.
Yeah,
so
but it
if
might.
you were
It,
pre-diabetic 6 years ago, where do you stand today? Tommy's absolutely right.
Pre-diabetics under 120.
Yeah, I know. I've always been bad about doctors. You go to a doctor, all you hear is bad news. But yeah, I just don't want to hear it.
I can understand that. So you'll give good news to your funeral director. That's all.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
just got to
just
be very careful carrying that around
I
that kind of
got good.
weight.
My blood pressure's good. They check that all the time with me from driving. I mean, they don't let you drive if you're really bad. It's a full doctor that gives you the DOT physical, man. I mean, but it's just that there's probably other things that he's not doing that I should. Like Tommy said, you want a full blood workup.
yeah. You got to get yourself a primary care physician. Period.
Yeah.
That's your
Yeah.
doctor. You got
Mark, do you have
insurance.
health insurance?
Nope. Sure don't.
Okay.
Angel and Mark, can you drop the link for SPK?
Sure.
Yeah, maximum exposure. That's true.
Mark, you need to go see a doctor, and you need to get
Yeah,
on
man, you need
somewhat. I
monthly
know it's
checkup.
hard on the road, but you got to get on some kind of regimen.
The guy's got
to
no
drop
insurance. It's
some
going to
weight.
cost him a fortune.
Yeah, but you know what? It could cost him his life too, Adam.
Maximum exposure says I heard a big indictment drop today that will lead to the
That's
trial of
against
the
Trump.
century.
Against Trump.
Any truth to that, or just a rumor?
No,
They
it's
indicted
absolutely
Trump
true.
again. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guess what? His approval rate is higher than ever. So
The
they're
more
going
indictments he
to
gets, the
make him
better.
the next president.
Absolutely.
When the hell are they going to indict Biden, for Christ's sake? Jesus Christ.
When Trump gets in office, I bet you that's going to be the payback of the century.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
that's all they're doing. Is his approval rating is higher than ever. They're just making what they're doing right now. They're going to make him the next president if they don't kill him.
I don't think they're going to kill him. I think
Really?
the guy. No, I don't think they're going to kill him. I think what's going to happen is they're going to get him so pissed off and aggravated though that hopefully things get accomplished, but I hope it's not just about payback. Because I know me,
Yeah,
I would want payback ASAP.
Horrible.
Oh.
Well, they asked for it.
I need to see your face.
The Reagan years were better.
Yep.
Yep.
Your
I was making
device
good
is
money
not
then.
connected.
All these people voted
Okay,
for Biden.
hang it up. Thank
But-
you.
Biden-
Hello there, SPK.
She said, okay, hang it up.
Yeah, but SPK, you're forgetting. She's the president.
I'm the president.
Oh, what I miss over here?
Yeah, I'm the president.
You're not only the president, but you're the client.
I'm
Not
the
only the
president.
client, she's the player president.
Listen, I got one question. Did we figure out if Patreon copyrights your stuff or what?
No. I read the
found out.
terms. I read the terms, kid. They don't copyright your stuff, but they have a non-exclusive permanent right to keep it and also to use part of it.
Okay.
Correct.
Wait, what? I didn't hear what you said.
That's it, baby. Wait, what? Get your T-shirts now.
Is that why I got a refund?
Wait, what?
Adam, repeat it for Angel. She didn't hear
I
you.
didn't hear you.
Bubble up. You have the copyright, but they have a non-exclusive right to the use of those things. If you read the details in the terms and conditions, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's better that you read it because it's detailed.
I'm talking about
Trademark
using
it, too.
I'm talking
I'm talking
about
about using somebody else's stuff, you mean?
Yeah, like a song. Yeah.
Here's the problem. I said that when Lee was on.
Yes, it's too
You
hard
have
to
no
catch you.
you have no more right to do that than anywhere else. The thing is this, because it's behind a paywall, it's harder for them to find it. But legally, no.
So,
Absolutely
but here,
not.
see, on YouTube, they will strike you. Patreon. So you're saying they
Get
what? They
Patreon. What I'm saying is this.
I'm talking about Patreon, not
Listen.
YouTube.
Listen to me. This is the law. You can't use that stuff unless it's under fair use, which is I'm not going to explain right now. Let's say
I
you
know
wanted to
what
play a
fair
whole song. Say you wanted to play a whole song. It's just as illegal for you to do that on Patreon as it is here. You may not get a strike because it's behind a paywall, but if they find out about it, you're in trouble. I don't mean
Okay, so now
Patreon.
Adam,
What kind
If
of
the copyright,
trouble?
if the copyright holder finds out about it,
correct. But
Oh,
now
What kind
Adam,
of trouble?
Angel, you're in trouble now.
civil,
let-
criminal.
Adam, let me explain how you can get around it. Okay, and it's legal. We looked it up last night. If you can get a special mix of the song, even if it's 3 words out of character of the
Oh, that's a
song.
good point. That's a good point.
I used it the other night and I got permission and it was granted. I used Run This Town, but I used a different
You
version.
got permission for who?
We were able to get permission to use it.
From
I'm not
who?
going to say it on here for the whole
I
world
don't
to
mean
go
the
and
name.
strike.
I mean, you mean the copyright holder?
Yes.
That's
So
different.
now, if exactly, so you can find that song, and I told Angel, text me a song, I'll give her a version that's actually legal to play.
But then that means every time she wants to do something specific, she's got to go and contact the copyright
Angel,
holder.
my advice
It's
to you
not
is
hard.
consult
It's
an
not
attorney.
hard to do.
Okay.
It's not hard to do. You do it
Angel,
in 2 minutes.
Get
You
yourself,
know what?
get yourself an intellectual property attorney and talk to him.
You know what? This doesn't sound good to me. Give me my $10 back.
That's not true. Oh, did you sign up?
Of course.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you.
You have to go to the Bank of Cambodia to get your money back.
Yeah.
In person.
I'm still over here waiting for the 1-900 number.
And they're gonna pay in one.
And they pay you 1 or 2.
Italian, the Sicilian faction, I can't say yet. But everybody, believe me, everybody will know. I will let everybody know.
All right. What's that?
Maximum Exposure says, Mark, you're wrong. A felony conviction will not prevent him from running.
Careful, that has your last name on there, Mark.
On
What's
the
that?
other hand, if charged with and found guilty of espionage, all bets are off. He will be banned for running for any office.
That's accurate.
It's accurate, but if they had espionage, they would have grabbed him already.
They already have grabbed him on. That's the indictment.
But they would have. It would have been a lot stronger, I think. I think they just break them balls at him.
Well, differences of opinion make a stock market on a horse race.
What the hell is espionage? What did he do?
Exactly. I mean, how did Joe Biden's son become a multi-millionaire in the last 3 fucking years? Good
All right,
Lord.
well, listen. Let me run this by the attorney, and he may not know the answer. He may know the answer. All these indictments are done in Washington.
So all these indictments are done what?
In the District of Washington.
No, there's indictments in Florida. You mean there's indictment? I'm sorry, there's indictments in Georgia. I mean, or the
but
in New York.
the superseding indictments are done in Washington.
I don't know.
And whatever they're charging him in Washington, according to what I understand the law to be, the area in which the crime was committed, which was in Florida, that's the district that should be taking up the charges. So automatically, these charges should be dropped.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
That's not the law?
Nope.
You sure?
Nope.
He's not sure.
According to the federal guidelines and statutes, when charges are being made, they're supposed to be made in the district in which the crime was committed, which is the District of Florida. These last indictments from Washington are really going to be null and void. The judge should throw them right out. if you got a judge that's not going to be
Where
biased.
did he remove the classified information from?
Pardon me?
Where did he remove the classified information from?
It was in his Mar-a-Lago.
I didn't say where was it. I said
Where did it come
he
from?
remove it from?
Well, listen, he has every right to move it. It was what they shouldn't have moved that they wanted back, and he was working with them to send it back.
All right, folks, here's a little reality. First of all, he removed it obviously from Washington, D.C., because that's where it was. That gives him jurisdiction. He had it in Florida. That gives Florida jurisdiction.
And that becomes federal, not state.
It's all federal.
It's all federal.
You don't have a state espionage act.
So I don't understand how Florida can throw it out.
Anyway. It's all bullshit.
It's all bullshit anyway. Well, you know what? You'll find out what a jury says. I don't know.
But the bottom line is the jury, if it's done in Washington, they vote 95% Democrat. And the judge, the same thing. And they're all the investigators and FBI agents and prosecutors, they're all intertwined. There's always a connection with them.
You're forgetting one thing, my friend. They got his own statements.
Come here.
What's that?
They have his own statements on tape.
Did you?
He's hanging himself with his own mouth.
What statement?
Right. Get over here.
He's referring to classified documents in his possession, saying to people that he can't tell them what's in it because it's classified.
And he also has the ability to declassify it.
No, he does not. And I used to be in military intelligence, my friend. He does not.
My friend.
Who does?
That's a process by the people in charge of that. But he doesn't have the chance. He doesn't have the option to do that. You got to stop believing what you see on Newsmax, my friend.
My friend.
I'm the president.
Oh my God.
No, I'm not saying
I'm the president.
I'm just telling you procedure and stuff like that. In fact, he is presumed innocent until found otherwise.
Adam, are you my friend?
I don't know.
Adam is sharp. He knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, my head
and I'm
comes to a
the
point.
president.
What the hell is TDS? Bill the Butcher,
I'm
whoever
gonna
you are.
spit shine Uncle Adam's head.
Oh, you don't want to know TDS. Oh, forget
Go ahead,
it.
insult me. I don't care. What is it?
No.
Adam, let me ask you a question, Adam. Are you?
Can I bill you for this?
Are you a Republican or a Democrat?
Not only am I a Republican, but I'm a member of the local club, and I'm on the legal advisory committee.
Here we go. Politics. Here we go.
No,
I got a question. I got a question.
No. I wanted to
The way
know
this country's going, the way this country's going, Angel might just end up being the president. Who would you pick as your attorney general?
Adam.
Pick me, Monty.
Angel, can I drive?
Or he'd be the vice president.
You could drive the Batmobile.
Ah, man,
Yes.
beautiful.
Batmobile. Ain't no Batmobile in the White House.
If John Gotti would have became president, we wouldn't have these problems right now.
Yeah.
All right, so Bill the Butcher, what is TDS? I don't know what it is. It was insulting.
Adam, I'm telling you, you don't want to know. Just drop it.
And I would be the first daughter.
How bad could it be?
I don't even know what it is.
Better watch out. Uncle Adam might come out with a red wig on.
TDS. Let's see. Adam is totally dumb shit. What's that? Man, guess what does it mean? Trump's the
Got on his rugged shirt right now.
Hey, like I'm saying, the guy is presumed innocent. Has to be.
What happened to Boston?
It's in
You wound up in Massachusetts.
No.
No, our
Where's
Boston.
Boston? Where's Boston? He wasn't
In
here
New
tonight.
England.
Oops, what happened? Oh, there it is.
Probably eating a bean hamburger somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Mucky Muck, what's he got to say?
Yeah, his wife was the most beautiful. I have to say that.
Oh,
I'm sure all the guys she had.
Oh, Melania?
Yeah.
Melania.
She's beautiful. I met her in person. She's gorgeous. Listen to me. She's gorgeous.
She used to be leave the money on the dresser in 5 languages.
Oh, that's not nice, but she is. We met her and we you know, my sister's friend was friends with Trump, and
He used to be a guy.
I didn't know that.
No, she wasn't a guy.
Oh, Melania?
My God. I met her when they first got engaged, and that ring was huge.
Huge, as he says. Huge.
Huge.
He probably didn't pay for it.
What?
He went downstairs to the jewelry store where he has his Trump Tower there and just took something out of the cabinet.
Yeah, he went down to
I don't believe that at all.
He went down to the jewelry store and said, "Yeah, take this off your rent and give me."
That's not true.
Let me ask you a question, Angel. Do you really believe he paid for that engagement ring?
Absolutely, he paid for it.
I don't believe it. A lot of people will give it to you for advertisement.
It's a rental.
I don't think so. Who's making that noise? It's driving me crazy.
Melania's making a noise.
Yeah.
No.
Someone's got a bad mic or something.
Yeah, somebody got a big connection.
Somebody has a Democratic mic.
Oh my God!
Ooh, I'm the president. Trump derangement syndrome.
I think it was
says
Tommy.
Bill
Tommy just
the butcher.
Yeah, it was real deal.
They put
I
Melania
just
through.
muted and this noise was still going on. So they
No, not here. Not for us.
Of course, it was still going on.
Good night.
for real
Where
deal.
you going?
Good night. I'm making too much noise.
No, you're not. Cut it
Yeah,
out.
stick around, man.
Cut it out.
Listen, Tommy, I said you could stay. All right, I give you permission to stay. Okay.
Oh my God, you little whippersnipper! Don't you dare disrespect Tommy Real Deal.
SBK. Better
No
slow down there,
disrespect.
my friend. Slow down, SBK.
God, and my
you're
friends
my
in the air
come on.
today.
Little whippersnapper.
It's past my
My
bedtime,
friends.
Tommy.
Watch out.
Whoa. So you're getting cranky.
Florida's
I'm getting cranky.
gonna go down to those Lions in Florida, man.
Oh, did anybody hit Mega Million?
Is it tonight?
Yeah, it was tonight at 11.
Yeah, that guy that had the heart attack at the steering wheel.
It was one. Let me see. I'm gonna look right now. It was 1 billion. So, let's see.
Ooh, the headlines of the New York Post: Trump
No
indicted.
no one hit 1.25 billion Friday.
Oh man, I'm gonna play that.
Trump hit it.
1.25 billion.
Melania Trump's ring
This is ridiculous. Trump indicted on 4 counts, accused of making knowingly false claims in bid to overturn 2020 election. Well, this is so
I can't believe they're
ridiculous.
still going on about the election.
If he did it, we all did it.
how about the engagement ring is 15 carats?
He went to Rent-A-Wreck for that.
That's
Nobody
it.
gave him that.
He went to
Worth
cheap.
$1.5 million.
Marla, as a vegan, you've had 15 carats.
Carrots are good for you, man.
When you're a billionaire, 1.5 million means nothing.
Oh my God.
How about little Tiffany Trump's got
Some
a
people
13
still want
carat.
more.
Who?
Tiffany Trump, the one he had with what's her name? The blonde from
You're
Georgia.
absolutely right, Jason.
She's got a 13 carat.
Who? The one that passed away, right?
Marla
Ivanka?
Oh, Marla
No,
Maples.
Marla
Right,
Maples.
right.
Ivanka Trump's a gorgeous woman.
Oh, she was, yeah.
Many years ago. Oh, you mean
No,
Ivana?
still is.
You're thinking of Ivana.
No, I'm talking about the
daughter.
one that the ex-wife that just passed
That was
away.
Ivana.
Ah,
She
she
said, "I wanna
looked
take all
very
your money," is what they
plasticky.
did.
She looked very plasticky up close.
Yeah, she did.
Well, recently, but I mean, like when she was younger, she was pretty.
Oh, she was a Czechoslovakian model, wasn't she?
Yeah,
She was a skier, too.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
like
she was,
Ivanka.
right. Yep.
And when she got divorced, she was a bum chick.
Yeah, Trump doesn't hang with ugly women. I'll tell you that much.
Waitress.
Well, you think maybe they're attracted to his money?
Yes.
The prettiest one was the one from the TV show. What was her name?
Marlo Maples?
No.
Ivanka.
It was.
Come on.
Ivanka.
No.
Well, that's the
What's
one
her
on the
name?
TV show.
Hold on, I'm looking. Somebody help me out here.
Ivanka's his daughter.
On the tip of my tongue. Hold on.
Carol Burnett.
Let's see a ball.
Wasn't she on like one of them Falcon Crest or some shits?
He only had 2 daughters.
Girlfriend.
Julie Andrews.
Oh, girlfriends. Oh, that you got all night.
No, she was on a TV show or some shit.
Oh.
Omarosa.
No.
Oh, that fucking bitch.
What's how you really feel?
Talk about being stabbed in the back.
Yeah, exactly.
She's a psychopath.
Omarosa.
And there's a woman that he helped out. You know, he tried to help her.
No good deed goes
Yeah, he
unpunished.
did. Exactly.
I'm looking at the cast from The Apprentice. Did you know that Gary Busey and Bret Michaels was the cast of The Apprentice?
What?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So was my sister.
So was Victoria.
Oh really? There's a lot of names. Yeah, I'm still scrolling down. Wow.
So was Teresa from Housewives.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's how my sister and her met. They met on there, and they've
Oh,
been
really?
friends ever since. Yeah.
Wasn't
Pastor?
the other one Dr. Ruth for Trump?
Vinny Pastor was on.
Dr. Ruth. That's
Yeah.
it. Dr. Ruth.
Joan Rivers. Arsenio Hall. Wow, a ton of people. Holy cow. Lennox Lewis.
Yeah. Trump had a good time with Dr. Ruth. She was only 4'7".
Really?
Yeah.
She knew a lot about sex.
Yeah.
Second hand, I'm sure.
Wasn't she one of the Oompa Loompas?
What?
She was a
From
Wookiee.
what? From chocolate. What's it called? Willy Wonka.
Yeah, Willy Wonka, man. She
Willy
was like the. Yeah. She made it really far, man. She was one of the lollipop kids, too.
Yeah.
Who is
Hey,
who is
Trump dated Murphy Brown, Candace Bergen.
That must have been a long time ago.
It's definitely money.
Murphy Brown?
Her name is Candace Bergen.
That must have been a million years ago.
Ruth Ginsburg.
Murphy Brown. Murphy Brown, and then after Murphy Brown used to come on
Joey Brown.
no. What's it called? What's the name?
Oh, that guy from
Mary
the Gong,
Tyler. I used to watch Mary Tyler Moore after that.
the Gong Show. The guy, the unknown comic with the paper bag over his head.
Mary Tyler Moore.
Chuck
Yeah,
Berry.
you laughed. That guy from the Gong Show was some kind of CIA agent or some shit.
Chuck Barris?
Yeah.
That's what he said he was. Who knows?
Yeah.
You know, usually
watched-
CIA agents don't go around telling people they're CIA agents. They kind of
I
tell
mean,
people.
they make him the
I'm an
host of the
AARP
Gong
agent.
Show.
AARP. I got the credentials to show it.
Angel, how far did your sister get on the show?
Well, she was sick and she wanted to leave. I don't know, 5 episodes maybe.
What did she say about it? Did she like it? Was it fun?
No, she was so sick.
Ah.
She really was. She was sick as a dog, so she was happy.
I didn't like that comedian lady that was on with her.
No, I hated her guts. Lisa Lampanella or something
I don't like
that.
her.
Oh, yeah, Lisa
I didn't
Lamp.
like
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
Lisa Lampanelli, that's it, yeah. Oh, so she kind of lost on purpose just to get out of there?
What happened?
Your sister, she was.
Yeah, she didn't care. She
Yeah.
wanted to get out of there.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she couldn't wait to get home. And her son was sick too, so he was home alone.
Everything was filmed in the city?
What?
Everything was filmed down Manhattan?
Yeah, it was in the city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So how many episodes did they do in a week?
On what, The Apprentice?
Yeah, The Apprentice. I mean, it looks like they did one every week, but I'm sure they did like 2 shows during the week, right?
Let me see. I'm looking at it
I don't know.
now.
Hi, Sons of Italy. How are you?
So here it says, Tommy, it says Donald Trump was in 188 episodes of Apprentice.
Wow.
Yeah, well,
Sons of Italy, what's up, buddy?
And that was back it's finished back in 2015.
Yeah, but the show was on for 12 years.
Midget.
Was it that long?
Yeah.
Midget.
Really? Wow, I didn't know it lasted that
Thank
long.
you, itty bitty knitter. That's very nice.
Oh, Midget.
Wow.
He made a ton of money for NBC.
Oh, yes, he did.
What up, Midge?
That was the #1 show at that time.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
What's the dachshund's name?
Midget.
Who?
Midget?
Yeah.
You gotta be politically correct, man. Come on.
Well, he's a boy.
He's got
He's not circumcised, though.
Victoria was on the 2012.
He's a show dog, man.
Is he a hot dog? What kind of dog? Is it a hot dog?
Yeah.
It is, right? I thought so. He's cute.
Yeah.
He's pure breed, man. He's pure breed. His parents are show dogs too.
What's
They've
the
been on
what's
commercials.
What's
The
the
commercials.
correct name for them? What do they call them?
Dachshund.
A Dachshund. That's it, right?
Hey, Sons, did you get that all worked out tonight?
So Mark, the purebred Dachshunds are expensive when you get them as puppies.
Yeah, he was like $2,000.
Believe it or not, that's a dog. These are cats. I have two Sphinx, 2 hairless cats.
Yeah.
And they were
do you really?
Yeah, they were
Sphinx go for about what, $5,000 a piece.
the cats.
Sphinx are very expensive.
Yeah, they were $2,000 each.
You got them cheap.
Wow.
Yeah, he sent me a picture of them. I said, "What kind of dogs are they?"
Oh my God.
You remember that night?
Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
let me take the headphones off.
Yeah.
When we first got him, I built
How old is
he? He's 7, and then the Belgian Shepherd is 8. But I had sent Angel a picture. I had built a gate in front of the house on the front part because I have 2 living rooms. And we didn't want him up in the front room. And she says, I need one of those for my dogs. It was a while back. It's probably about maybe 6 years ago. I always send Angel things, like even the pizzas when I make them.
Oh, Tony, that's what I was going to say. Do you still have the pictures? Send them to Angel.
I will right now.
I'm going to be in the paper this week.
Why?
They're doing 2 articles. They did a 2-page write-up on how I do martial arts and Krav Maga training and weight training with special needs and self-defense for ladies. Women that live alone that have lost their husbands. I teach them how to, protect themselves.
Yeah, you do that in the house, in the studio? Where do you do that?
I have a room, a big JCC, so they have a room that's all set up as a dojo for me.
You got insurance?
Yeah. Yep. All set up, man. So I really enjoy doing it. So I've come a long way with doing that, with helping out families and helping kids with that are unable to speak. So far, I've gotten two kids where I was able to get them to start speaking because they were mute. So the parents wanted to have a big write-up done about it, what I did to help them progress interaction with them and showing them how to have more self-confidence and no fear. So now they're working out. I got them doing, different activities, lifting weights. Good. It's good.
What paper is this in, DJ?
It's going to be in the local Long Island paper in the Herald.
Okay, Long Island Herald.
Yeah.
For the local, that's great. Great.
Yeah. So Daniel's going to be the guy that did the write-ups. His name is Daniel. So he called me today and said it's all going to be in, finally done.
What newspaper?
The Long Island Herald has various local editions. There's one for Oyster Bay.
Oh,
There's one for down Oceanside and wherever else. So it's a local paper. A lot of people read it.
Yeah. It's going to be on the whole island,
All right, listen, I gotta go. I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Sons of Italy. Good night, real deal.
Good night.
Good night, real deal.
Good night, Tommy.
Good night. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Tommy. I'll talk to you soon, all right?
Angel, that's SPK's cat I just sent you.
Huh?
I sent her the picture of the cat.
Oh, nice. Those are my girls. You should get one, Tone.
I'm not getting that cat,
Stick it
man.
right-
I sent you a picture of his cat.
You stick it right in your carry-on, Tony.
I don't want a cat, man. I got to meet
Sphinx
yours
is
first.
a cool-looking cats. They're interesting looking.
They're definitely cool, and they're definitely very different. They're not like a regular cat. They need a little extra TLC, 100%.
Yeah.
I tell you,
gotta
you know
watch
what the
out.
dog looks like?
TV.
What's that?
The cat looks like. What happened?
That's true.
The cat looks like he's hanging out at a cappuccino table. He just came out of a fight. He's got one eye bigger than the other.
That was funny. That was funny what you did. You put the necklace around him and you sent the picture back to me.
I sent it to Angel.
Oh, yeah.
That-
She's smoking a cigar and she got a Cuban link around her neck. That's hysterical.
Oh, they're so
I tell
cute.
you, I got a
They
little,
are, right?
That guy is cute. That one, the last picture.
They're
He is a
two
cute-looking
girls.
guy.
They're girls. Both girls. The reason why I didn't get guys was they spray the guys. Male cats spray.
Really?
Yeah, they
You
stink
see
up
that?
your whole
I sent
house.
you a short there. You can watch it. That the guy that's doing that that's scene with me is my father. He's 72 years old. If you look at that YouTube short, that's me and my
Your father's a
dad.
year older than me.
Huh?
Your father's a year older than me.
Yeah, my dad's 72.
One of the, if you could see the difference, the smaller one, Angel, of those two, she was actually the runt of the litter, and she got a disease that's very common in those cats called stomatitis, and it's a disease with their teeth and their gums, and 9 out of 10 times nothing can fix it permanently. So we had to have all her teeth extracted.
Oh my God.
Oh, now you're making me feel bad.
How does she eat?
Feel bad for me. It cost $3,500.
I'm sure it did.
How does the cat eat?
That was my first question, and the vet said you'd be surprised how tough over time their gums how hard it gets, and she's fine. She eats hard food and everything without the teeth.
That's good.
Yeah, she's good. But
I thought maybe you had to get dentures.
yeah, right.
Well, you know, if your cat doesn't have teeth, you know what song you should be singing.
What?
Thanks for the memory.
No, come on. Oh God. They what you call it? I have like a pet insurance policy for them, you know, to like help pay if there's a big bill and stuff like that. And of course, they considered the stomatitis. I forget the word they used, but it wasn't
Self-inflicted.
No. But basically, long story short, it wasn't covered, so I had to pay out of pocket. But
well, you're a nice guy for doing that. There he is.
Hey,
a beautiful cat, man.
A cute cat,
that's
man.
the bigger one. Yeah, that's Lola.
Beautiful.
My dog's name is Lola. Well, my daughter's dog.
Yeah, that's Lola. And
What
then
the hell is that?
Oh, come on, play that one. That's what I made out of the cat.
why? It's a song too?
I can't
What do you
play
mean?
it
It's a
on
video.
Oh, I didn't know it's a video.
Just press play on the bottom of the phone.
I can't put it in the overlay.
No, I was telling him. I gave
Oh,
him a
me.
message.
Oh, yeah, I got to do it.
Looks like a pissed off cat.
That's
That's why I said he looks like the little guy with the cigar sticking out. So I put
oh,
a
that's
cigar in
right.
his mouth.
With the one eye closed. Yeah. That's the bigger one. That's Lola. Yeah, that's the one that was on the cable box. That one, yeah.
That's a pretty cat, man. The eyes are pretty.
Yeah, see the thing with them though? If you got a clean outfit on, if you're going out, you just got out of the shower, you get dressed. If they jump on you or you go to hold them, because they don't have hair, there's no hair to absorb the oils that come out of their skin. So if you pick one up and put it on your shirt or something like that, they leave a giant brown stain.
Wow.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
Good night, Carol, and thank you so much, Carol. Good night.
Have a good night, Carol.
You gotta bathe them. You gotta bathe them a couple times a week because it builds up fast. You know.
But you don't let them go outside, do you?
Oh no.
Okay.
No way. I tried. Don't get me wrong. She wouldn't even let me put a collar. Never mind a leash. She wouldn't even let me do it. They won't. I tried putting like a little hooded sweatshirt in the winter. They rip it right off.
What made you get that particular breed? I mean,
we wanted a dog, and the building didn't allow it. So I said I wanted to get I wanted to get something, and I just didn't want a regular cat. I said, so I just happened to get lucky, and I found a breeder out in Long Island. I want to say Seaford.
You can say Seaford. It's a free country.
Seaford, I think it was. Yeah. We picked them out. She held them until they would. We didn't leave with them because we wouldn't give them up until they stopped nursing off the mom.
Yeah.
And then after like 3 months, we came and picked them up. And I started the woman that bred them. She was feeding them on that raw diet, and I did it for about 2 months, and I couldn't keep up. It was just too much work. Putting chicken pieces in a grinder with the bone. Then you got to add certain vitamins, crush it up, add that, and it just became too much work.
Should have got a stuffed animal with a pet.
My best friend has her dogs on that.
Most animals like it. They get used to it.
Yeah, but does that get pricey?
I was just gonna say that it gets expensive, and when you run out, you got to make a new batch. It's very time consuming.
Yeah,
but it's there's nothing bad in it. You know what I mean? Everything that's in it. You know what you're putting into it. And it's basically whatever protein you use, and then the woman gave me a list of all the vitamins to go by, and it's regular human grade vitamins, and crush it up, add that in. And you add like pumpkin pie filling to make it taste a little sweet. You got to put a couple of cans of that in. It just became very, very time consuming.
It's expensive. It's time consuming, and you got to sit there. It takes you a day just to get through it.
It was, how many butchers I had to go and find. I needed to find chicken hearts and calves liver, Like it wasn't easy.
No, I'm sure it wasn't.
The chicken hearts you can find in Congress, no problem.
Hey, Miss President, did you ever see the picture I sent you?
Which one?
The one that you were doing your interview. I sent it to you as a joke.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, that's cute. I worked on a half hour to make that.
Let me see.
She doesn't even look at it.
I'm gonna hit the sack, you guys. Take care, everybody.
Have a good night.
Good night,
Hey,
Marcus.
Mom.
Hey,
Thank
Mark.
you
Be
so
good,
much.
buddy.
Good night, man.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you,
Hey.
Mark.
Hey, buddy.
Is that freeze frame?
Oh, that's so cute, but I can't put it in there.
What happened there?
Let me see if it takes it. Hold on.
DJ, you do all these healthy things and you're drinking Coke?
Yeah. That's to stay lean.
Okay.
So what can you bench press
It won't
now?
let me put it in there.
You.
I don't bench press. I use bands and I use chains. I use all kinds of different stuff. I don't do bench press.
Chains?
For isometric stuff.
Oh, okay. That's good.
What are you
A lot of
benching,
people like
DJ
working
Shaw?
out with the bands.
Who, me? Oh, him.
Well, you get to be a certain age, you don't want to mess around too much with the heavy shit because you.
I just went. I had a double fusion in my back 4 years ago. Everything was good. Everything was fine. I was able to go back and play hockey, roller hockey, ice hockey in the winter, play softball, no problem. 4 years, solid, no issue. All of a sudden,
Good.
6 months ago, I had the worst pain in my leg from my back, probably sciatic. I went and got an epidural last week. It helped. I could walk, but it's still painful. But
yeah,
it definitely helped. But that's only a temporary fix anyway.
I had a major pain in my ass, but I left her.
Who are you?
Where'd you leave it?
Up his head.
Where it came from.
Oh, all right. I thought you were that bald-headed guy. I saw on the train. That was sticking it out the window.
There's only 50 million guys that look like me. Come on.
Yeah.
Tony, you had a fusion in your neck, yeah?
Yeah, but none of them write a book like
I've had
you.
3 of them.
What part of your back?
The L4 to L7.
I was 4, 5, and S1.
That's tough.
Yeah,
That's
and
why-
then in the front I had it the 1, 2, and 3, I think.
Adam, that's why when you said yesterday, oh, let me guess, you got back issues, L4, 5, and whatever, because that's where the most common back injuries are. And that's what I typed to you.
Exactly. That's why I did it.
That's why I typed to you. I said, of course. I said my fusion was 4, 5, and S1.
When I messed up thank God I didn't need an operation. When I messed up my back like 20 some odd years ago, it was 30 years ago, it was L4 and L5.
Always.
Well, they're always right in the middle of it in your back. It's always
The
L4,
crazy
L5.
thing is, Tony, I'm gonna send you a picture that my doctor sent me. It's wild. It's a picture of a drawing of a leg, and it's all different parts of the leg, and wherever you have pain on that leg, it shows you which disc that pain is coming from.
Yeah, because the nerves are all connected. Yeah.
Exactly. But it's just wild how I told him where the pain in my leg was, and over the phone, and he goes, all right, that looks like it's L4, 5, L3, 4, and 5. And he was 100% right.
Well, he's a doctor. I would hope he would be.
But yeah, no, I know.
I would hope so too.
Yeah,
man.
but verbal, without the testing,
Right,
verbal.
exactly.
But
Yeah, because I
still.
wouldn't want him to take my head off and put it to the other place where the
Well,
other head is.
also too,
Forget
the
about
good thing is fire department, they send you to the best doc. You know what I mean? I was at NYU with a top-notch neurosurgeon. You know, it was they don't mess around. They want to get it fixed one shot and that's it. You know?
Yeah, maximum. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a good guy, real good dude. He was young. He was the head of the neurological department in NYU, and he was like 46 years old.
He had some nerve.
Yeah.
The one down by 30 something.
You heard that, right? He was the head of the neurological
The
department.
one, Tony, the one with the dog balancing the taxi cab on his nose. On 32nd Street, I think it is, right?
32nd, yeah.
Yeah. There's a big statue of the dog outside.
Ah.
Let me tell you something. You could go for a walk around that hospital. They'll never know you're out of your room.
That's what I had. That's what they made me. Funny you said that. That's what they made me do. The second day, I stood there 5 days afterwards. The second day, they had me. They said you got to do a couple of laps, but they meant around my floor. They couldn't find me for 40 minutes because I was downstairs, the cafeteria, the gift shop. I was all over the place.
Oh, you know, right across the street is the deli too.
The deli
on the corner
with the buffet counter.
Yeah, I went over there.
Yeah.
I left and came back. They never knew I was gone.
Even better. I was there for the Super Bowl when it was the Patriots and the Sean McVay, the Rams. The Patriots and the Rams. The Patriots won. I was there, so I said, you know what? I want buffalo wings. I found a pizzeria close by in the area. I got a tray of wings, and then I said, shit, the night shift is coming and there's not going to be any left. I ordered another tray because at 7 o'clock at night they switched shifts. All the doctors were in my room watching the Super Bowl. It was a good time.
I was in the hospital for a sporting event too. Oh, Dan Marino against the 49ers in that Super Bowl. I got my appendix out.
Really?
Oh.
Yep. And the doctor wanted to watch the game. So the doctor kept saying that there was an emergency in my room.
Right.
I was like, okay, buddy, calm down. Stop where you go. I got to give you an injection or something. They didn't give me no injection. You imagine that was the only Super Bowl that man was in after that? Never made it to the Super Bowl again.
Ever again?
Nope.
Hey, somebody threw a no-hitter today. What team?
Let me look. Astros?
I think so.
Let me see. You see Matt Scherzer went to the Rangers?
Yeah, and what's his name went to back to Houston, Verlander.
They did get rid of Verlander?
Yeah, he went back to Houston.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, he did.
So now that means you ain't going to see no hope of baseball in New York until at least 25, 26.
You should have seen the look on whatchamacallit, on Aaron Boone's face in the dugout today.
Frambar Valdez threw the no-hitter.
Yeah, what team? It was the Astros.
Astros.
Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
Wow, that's two already this year.
With Herman and him, right?
Pizza Maker,
Yep.
why do you
wait,
have
wasn't
20
Herman
people on your show?
Wasn't Herman a perfect game though?
He threw a perfect game?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll look it up.
Yeah, Herman's was perfect.
I think so. Looks like it. Yeah, because they said it was only like 3 or 4 or
Yeah,
something.
because they said Don Larson, David Wells, and David Cole.
Yeah.
Yep.
Domingo Germán's perfect game against Oakland. Yep,
Yeah,
perfect game.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know Don Larson only had 2 winning seasons in his whole major league career?
Yeah, they said that they couldn't believe that somebody with his level, his game, even threw a perfect game. They would have never expected him to do something like that.
No shot. The most wins he ever had was 9.
That's what I heard. Yeah, I mean,
and that's when pitches. Yeah, and that's when pitchers pitched every game.
Right, 9 innings without a problem.
Right, the most wins he ever had was 9.
Wow, I heard that. Yeah.
No, I didn't know
what year
that.
was that? Or what time frame was Don Larson?
That had to be in the 50s or 60s.
I was going to say, okay, yeah.
Now, when I met him at the Sheraton, I knew Don Larson threw a perfect game. I thought he was the greatest pitcher in the world. They
Because you
say
didn't know
somebody,
much, right? Well, because you
yeah,
think automatically somebody threw a perfect game, he's an all-star.
right. Somebody came up to me. Actually, the guy who took me, Mickey Rivers, he says, "This guy sucked." I said, "What?" Oh, dude, they drank like
Put it
fishes
lightly,
in
you
that.
know.
Them old timers games were fun when they used to have the guys from the 60s, 70s, and 80 teams on there.
They were smoking in the dugout. It was great. I used to watch like the reruns, you know.
Keith Hernandez, before he got the hit in the maybe the Astro series or the Boston series, the year they won the World Series, said he smoked a pack and a half of cigarettes during the game.
Yep.
But he was a rat.
He did a little something else there during all the games too.
That was in St. Louis.
He caught the Colombian flu a couple times while he was playing.
I tell you what, if he didn't catch the Colombian flu, he would have went down as one of the best first basemen ever.
How about David Wells' perfect game? The guy came straight from being out all night, didn't even sleep.
Exactly.
Imagine that.
Okay, now he bought Babe Ruth's hat, remember?
No, I didn't.
All right, he bought Babe Ruth's hat in auction for like $3 million or some shit.
Right.
What do you think he did with it?
He wore it.
He wore it in a game, and he got disqualified because it wasn't uniform, whatever they call it. It didn't match the uniform.
It was Babe Ruth when he was on the Yankees, I'm assuming.
Babe Ruth's hat from the Yankees.
Yeah. But even so, they were different looking. That's right.
I mean, you look at the way the shape of those guys were and the shape of these players today, and we're not going that far back with Wells and them guys.
I know, 90s, yeah.
I mean, you think about the Mets '86 team. Half of that team was either drunks or drug addicts.
Yeah, forget Gooden and Strawberry. Oh my God.
Gooden, Strawberry, Hernandez was still good.
Tony, who was just recently, 2 years ago, the kid on the Angels that had an overdose and died? Skaggs.
Oh,
Skaggs.
I think it was Skaggs, right?
Yeah. Did you see that they charged somebody on the one of the equipment guys for his death?
The equipment manager got charged for purchasing it.
Yep. He got him before. He got him. Yeah. He got the. Yep. That's wild, man. That's crazy.
And then they charged the equipment manager on a hockey team the very next year, the first week of the season, when one of the players was found overdosed in the hotel.
Really? I didn't hear that.
Yep.
Wow.
Let me see.
But I'm trying to remember what's his name. It was was it Josh Hamilton? It was Josh Hamilton, right? Who had like an addiction problem, the outfielder from
the Texas Rangers.
Yes. I read an article a while back that there was something written, in black and white, mainly done by Josh Hamilton's trainer, whatever, agent, that the Mets and the Yankees, right off the bat, before you even have a discussion, are no go to trade him because if he comes to New York, he'll end up dead in a week.
Okay. So now what happened? Do you remember? After he had the breakout season and when he came back from injury?
Yep.
They found him all fucking banged out in a hotel in Texas.
Yep. I remember that. But how crazy is that they knew the type of guy he was, that we take this kid, they don't care how much money, it's a death sentence.
Right. But do you know he was the top prospect in baseball in like a 40-year span?
What a waste of talent, man. He could have did a lot more with himself.
Okay, so now when they played the All-Star game that year in Yankee Stadium, you remember when he was in the home run derby?
I don't. Oh, the Yankee Stadium one was the year before they knocked the stadium down.
Right. He was in the last Yankee Stadium All-Star, in the old Yankee Stadium.
Yeah, I think that was like 2008.
I think he hit 43 homers in the first round.
That's what I vaguely remember that, yes.
That place was going crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine. I remember when the All-Star game was like weeks leading up. They had all of them in Manhattan. They had posters on lampposts. They had, pop-up shops everywhere. It was pretty crazy.
Now, usually they have one player representing the home team. Nobody cared. Once he got on a roll, it was all about Josh Hamilton. That was the most exciting one I ever seen.
Home run derby.
Oh, yeah, by far.
Did he win?
Yeah, he won. He blew it out. He hit the most home runs ever in a home run
Yeah,
derby.
to be honest, I kind of feel like after that was done, you didn't really hear from him much.
No, he blew out his arm, I think.
Yeah. You know what? Blowing out that arm, you'll never know, but blowing out that arm quite possibly could have saved his life.
They had a lot of problems with him afterwards, buddy.
Yeah, that's true.
But you know, he's the only player that had to wear long. Well, he didn't have to. He wanted to wear long sleeves to hide track marks and the tattoos.
Yeah.
He had tattoos from his wrist all the way around his body, up and down on both sides.
Is that story true that they really found Jose Canseco in a hallway in Hunts Point?
I don't know.
I
have no idea.
I almost think it's 100% true.
What did they say they found them doing?
He was all whacked out, all banged up. He was in Hunts Point somewhere, getting high.
Let's see. I know they found them somewhere in New York.
Yeah, I'm almost positive it was him.
That's an awkward silence.
Nah.
She might be able to, though.
Everybody's looking. Everybody's Googling.
No.
It doesn't have anything about that, but it said he was detained at the Mexican border in a drug bust. Hold on. You want to get it better? Guess who he was with?
Don't even say it.
The name has been mentioned about 15 times on this show tonight.
Not Josh Hamilton.
No, it's a girl.
Oh.
Amorosa.
Oh, get the fuck out.
Well, weren't they dating from The Celebrity Apprentice?
Yeah, I was. I mean, I never heard that, but I'm sure. I wouldn't doubt it.
Because when they went to go play the softball tournament and he took his shirt off, she said she fell in love, and then she ended up with the guy from the Green Mile a year after that.
That's hysterical. That's funny.
That's cold-blooded right there.
I'll tell you something right now. The cops questioned her a lot in the Michael Clark Duncan case.
Say that one more time.
The cops questioned her in the Michael Clark Duncan, the guy from the Green Mile, the big black guy.
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha.
Well, that's what she said on the. She was on a talk show that got very, very nasty one day.
Who, Amorosa?
Yeah, I forgot who it was.
She kind of did, like, once she started on Apprentice and became the character that she became, she did like a primetime daytime TV tour. You know what I mean? Like, she made herself known in a matter of days.
Why do I think it was the Ellen DeGenerate show? I think I remember seeing it. And she got so snippy and nasty that they stopped the show.
Because Ellen's an NBC show, so it probably was. Definitely was.
And then she was supposed to do, who's that other one? The one that was the Victoria's Secret model that had the talk show, Tyra Banks.
Oh, Next Top Model.
Yeah. And they stopped. They didn't do it. They canceled it the day of the interview.
You ever see, Tony, that machine, that workout machine that goes on your wall, the tonal?
Yes.
I have one 3 years over here. I used it once.
Yeah, but I tell you what, once you start using it and get used to it, it actually helps you out. You got to just get in the rhythm.
This machine is great.
You just got to get in the rhythm of it, buddy.
Yes, I know. Like anything else, man, working out.
I bought the dumbbells. I don't even know the freaking name of them now. I had them shipped from New York because
I know what you're talking about. The ones that you changed the weight, right?
I got them when I hurt my neck the last time. Unbelievable.
The one you rack them, right? And you change the weights to.
Right. They can go. Mine go from 5 to 65.
Yeah, that's all you need. You don't need all this.
You don't need more than that to play around in the
100,
house.
115. These people are nuts.
All right. So when I got back to Florida, I started playing with them a little bit. That's what got me back to the gym.
Yeah.
and I use them every morning a little bit.
What type of gyms are down there? More so like fitness and aerobics, or like some hardcore like lifting and grunting and
You got some hardcore lifting and grunting shit, and then you got like LA Fitness.
Hell yeah,
you got
yeah.
U Fit.
Right,
The
okay.
nicest gym down here now is Planet Fitness. Believe it or not,
They all are. For some reason, even the one in the Bronx,
is it?
they all
I
got
thought it
love.
was a shithole.
No, the one on Westchester Avenue in Pelham Bay.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah, under the L. It's
that nice?
It's still there. It's always people in it. It's still rocking and rolling. Yeah, for sure.
Oh wow! Because we went to the one over here for the grand opening. It's beautiful. I was like, "What the hell is this?" I didn't think they were that nice.
You know where a few gyms that are good too by me, and there's some in Westchester. Retro Fitness.
We don't have that down here, and I've never seen it in Queens. I've heard about them.
Everything in retro is red.
Is that part of that Orange Theory, or is that
Oh
completely different?
no, totally different. Orange Theory is like a separate. It's a different type of workout.
That Orange Theory is a strange looking place inside there, man.
Let me tell you though, my mother's girlfriend is like a Orange Theory maniac, swears by it, and she hasn't looked bad even a little bit in the last few years. You know what I mean? Like it's really
No, the women come out of there
hard. They come out of there dripping wet.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, for sure. They're definitely onto something with that.
Yeah, they got something going on over there. That's a good place. And then there was one in Syosset we used for a while, and I can't remember the name of it.
Syosset, that's where I picked up the
Bev Francis?
hats.
What's it? What is it, Adam?
Bev Francis?
No, it's
Bev Francis. I've heard that name
Equinox.
all the time.
I was using the Equinox when I was living out there.
The first gym I ever went to that I was like religious when I first got into it. You ready? Powerhouse.
Oh, Powerhouse is great. It's in the Galleria Mall here.
Powerhouse. Yeah, there's a bunch in Long Island too, I think.
Yeah.
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 Syosset has one.
Yeah. Syosset. That's I said Seaford before. It's Syosset, the lady that was breeding the hairless cat. Syosset.
Well, Syosset has the MMA and the kickboxing and all that shit.
Syosset's like exit 43, right?
Adam, help me out. I take 135 across when I go to.
I'm talking about on the Southern State, or no, the LIE. It's 43.
What's the Oyster Bay's 41?
No,
I don't think it's 43.
It's not 43.
In the 40s.
It might be 40. 40 or 41.
Oh, 40's Glen Cove, I think.
Then it's the one right after that, I think.
41 is either Hicksville. I think was it 41 is Oyster Bay.
Syosset's Nassau or Suffolk?
Nassau.
Okay.
Nassau.
What starts Suffolk?
Huntington.
Which is exit
49.
Is it 49?
Yeah, 110 is 49, yeah.
Gotcha. So on the LIE, anything 49 and above is Suffolk.
Yeah.
Okay.
How come we don't hear Angel?
She's muted.
Well, hopefully she'll get cured one day.
That's funny.
So, Mara, how did you enjoy your first interview tonight?
What was it?
How did you enjoy your first interview tonight?
It was fun. Moss is really funny.
He's a good guy. He's very.
Who's that?
The guy who runs MMA Holes.
Oh, yeah, Moss. Yeah, he's a cool dude.
We got
He's
to
a
see
good
the
guy.
baby.
Oh, you seen the new one?
Yes.
Adorable.
Yes, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, he's. I like his show. He's a cool dude.
I'll tell you what I like what he did. He took a show with such a large age bracket and he made it fun for all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't watched the show of his start to finish, but I always hear him saying that he does like giveaways and stuff.
He's got a great show. Even when you make the donations and stuff, you see the things coming down and stuff.
I heard that too. Yeah, stuff on the screen, right? I heard that too.
Yep.
That's cool. That's cool.
We're gonna try that system for the I want to try for the Diaz Paul fight, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get it that fast.
When's
Working
that
proper.
fight? When is that fight?
That's on a Sunday night, August 6th.
August 6th. Okay. Are you probably don't know right now off the top of your head, but when are you back? Are you coming back up here in the month of August at all?
I'll be up there early next week.
Gotcha. They actually yesterday, this past Sunday, it was the first time they did it out there. They had a feast in Massapequa Park, Lady of Mount Carmel feast. I heard it was pretty good. The first time they did it there, and then they got the one that comes to East Harlem, right by Rayo's.
Right outside the restaurant.
Yeah, on the 13th is it's the 10th to the 13th.
It's not the same as it used to
No,
be.
no way. It's not. No way. Not at all. The best time that feast was when it was up in the Bronx when I was young. But yes, none of them are as good as they used to be. Like when I was a kid growing up.
Nah, they used to have one in St. Rita's in Long Island City. Did you ever go to that one?
No.
That's where they had the largest statue every year that they carried.
They lift it there too.
Yeah, they're the Julia.
Tony.
That was yes.
Do you think Tyson's gonna go up against that Paul guy?
No, it wouldn't even be close. It's a
Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
No.
That was
considering it.
That was a consideration.
No.
Nah, at all.
Nah. Not at all. I don't
What
think
is-
that's gonna happen.
What was it, Logan Paul or Jake Paul?
No, Jake.
Logan Paul.
If he gets him with Logan Paul, he might kill him. If he gets him with Jake Paul,
Yeah, I
you
feel
gotta
like
remember something.
I feel like anything involving Jake
I would
Paul.
love to see it.
Oh yeah, everybody would.
He's considering it. That's why
I
I'm
feel
asking.
like-
The Jake Paul Diaz fight opens up the doors for either one of them in 1,000 different ways. You realize we're talking about boxers that aren't really currently ranked boxers in the biggest fights in the world.
Exactly. But I feel like any fight or anything involving Jake Paul, it's always like something stupid's gonna happen. There's always gonna be an issue, something dumb. You know what I mean? That's how
I gotta tell you, man. He was losing the whole fight to Fury's brother.
Right.
And when he knocked him down in the 8th round there, 7th round, whatever the hell it was.
Yeah.
I thought for sure they would found a way to give him the decision because he paid for the whole fight to be back. I was shocked that he walked out of there the loser. And I thought Fury won, but I thought once he knocked him down, they'd definitely give it to him.
So Jake Paul won?
Jake Paul lost.
Oh, he lost.
He lost to Tommy Fury.
So Logan Paul is the one that's undefeated.
Logan Paul has only done the one fight with Mayweather.
Oh, so it was Jake
He's
Paul.
not that good. Logan Paul, if Tyson fights him, he might kill him.
So
if he's allowed to
Jake Paul was undefeated until that loss?
Right. He's only got one loss to that guy.
Okay. He was the one that took the hat off Mayweather's head?
Right. Got your hat.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he got his ass kicked too for that one.
I was gonna say Mayweather wasn't a happy camper, bro.
No, but they also got him at a playoff basketball game coming out of an entrance.
Oh, really?
They were gonna thug his ass up that night. They're lucky they had that many police there.
Well, did Jake Paul walks around with bodyguards or no?
He has bodyguards, but Floyd had 50 of them.
Well, yeah, we know that. Anything that Floyd has, he has 100 of them. Anything.
Right.
Cars, friends.
Jake Paul had like 4 of them with him, and they said that it would have been no match. The police came right out. They said, thank God it could have been a bad.
Where was this?
At the Heat game.
Oh, in Miami. Oh,
was
that's right. Was that the same time with Conor McGregor?
Same series. McGregor was another night.
Okay. How crazy was that? Do you believe that? Do you believe that story? I don't.
I don't believe it. I don't want to believe it, but there's going to be a settlement.
Right. There's parts of that story I believe, and a lot of it I don't believe.
I don't believe he forced the girl to do anything.
Yeah,
I believe the girl. I believe.
100%.
I believe a girl from Miami willingly went in the bathroom with him.
Yes,
But
1,000%.
I do think he's going to have to settle out of court just to get it over with.
Just to shut her up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I agree. I agree. That guy doesn't have to force himself on any girl, bro. He's Conor McGregor, man.
He should have went to the Poconos. He could have had it for
Hold
free.
on, wait a minute. Isn't he married to like a real good-looking woman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His wife's beautiful.
So's Tyson Fury's.
I never seen her.
You know, but they like to play.
Keep playing, they're gonna get half your money. You keep playing.
Hey, Marla, his next appearance is at Mount Airy Lodge.
What?
We lost the two hosts.
Marla, come out
Okay,
from,
let's go.
come out from
Time
the
to
covers.
party.
We're still here.
Come up for air.
You're coming up for air. What happened? Fell
Oh
asleep?
shit! Yes, I'm so.
You're good, Marla. You're good.
You
You're
just missed all about Conor McGregor, Marla.
What did you think I was dreaming about?
Atta girl. Well, next time, Marla. Next time, make sure you mute.
Oh my god.
You were dreaming about a cheeseburger.
Yeah, right.
Nothing. We didn't hear anything. I'm just saying, just in case.
Okay, so guys, if we do older fights, pick fights that you would remember. Even if they're trilogies or two fights.
One that for some reason sticks in my head. It's just a random Tyson fight. Was the one with what's his name, McNeely or Neely?
Peter McNeely.
That fight was hysterical.
Well, here's what they did there. They went and they found. He went to a gym in Boston on a business trip. He was up there to do something.
Tyson?
No, Don King.
Oh.
He was up there on a business trip. They set that up before Tyson even got out of the joint.
Okay.
He went up there to set up something for St. Patrick's Day, and he went to a gym and he said, "Find me your biggest alcoholic, heavyweight."
Straight up alcoholic, he said?
Yeah, and they all pointed to Peter McNeely. Let me tell you something. That guy made some commercials after that. He was a mess.
Well, what do you think he got paid a pretty penny to get slapped around?
I want to say he got $1 million.
I mean,
I'm not sure, so don't hold me to it, but I heard $1 million.
a million's a million, but getting cracked by Tyson, I don't know. Well, you might need half that money for new teeth.
I'll tell you what, it was such a weak shot that knocked him out. He really didn't get hurt that bad.
I don't actually remember the actual fight. I watched it. I was young, but
he came in, he jumped Tyson. I mean, he threw about 20 punches on Tyson that never hit anything.
That was one that he won in like 40-something seconds, right?
Right. And Tyson opened up 1-2, boom, good night, fight over.
Oh, God. All I remember was when it happened. I do remember myself laughing. I was with for some reason, I think that fight was in like August.
It was in the middle of summer. Yes,
it was in the summer because I was on vacation with my family in Lake George, and I watched it in the cabin. And
well, let me tell you something. We were in Vegas. It was 117 degrees the day of the fight.
Yeah, but it's dry heat. Don't worry about it.
Fucking dry heat. Try and get dressed to walk across the street to the arena and back to your hotel. You're soaking wet.
Adam, it's dry heat, Adam. Come on.
I had the dry heaves.
But I like the Ali Frazier trilogies. I like the behind-the-scenes shit from the fights.
I'll tell you that my favorite fights to watch over and over and over is all 3 fights of Gotti Ward.
That I'm going to do in one night. I'm going to break them all down.
Those dudes beat the shit out of each other.
It was.
One of them have a broken hand. Didn't Gotti have a broken hand?
Yeah, I have the picture of Gotti right after the fight at the Christmas dinner with the cast on.
He broke his hand. Yeah. He broke it in the fight, or he fought with a broken hand?
He broke it in the first round.
Oh God! And was that he ended up losing? That was the one he lost, right?
No, he won that fight.
He did win that one. Okay.
Yeah, he lost, I think, the second one or the first one. That was the third fight he broke his hand.
Those 3 fights, I don't care how you shape it. The first one, the second one, the third one, they were all phenomenal.
Now you got to remember something. That fight was made for Friday or Saturday night fights, whatever the hell it was, just to be a filler to get Arturo Gatti back in after he was coming back from a broken hand.
Right.
That was that was supposed to be an easy fight.
Right. Sure. And look what happened. Look what it ended up being. One of the best trilogies ever.
Right. And styles make fights because it wasn't a fluke that it was a 1-fight wonder. All 3 fights were good fights.
And all 3 went the distance, right?
Didn't one of them get stopped?
I could be
in
wrong.
the last
I'm not
round?
sure. I'm not
I
that sure.
think one might have got stopped in the last round. I'm not sure.
Now, do you? I'm just asking because I don't know. Not that I even forgot. I don't think I ever knew. Where were those fights?
Okay, one was in Atlantic City,
Right.
one was in Vegas, and I don't know where the first one was because nobody wanted to go to the first one because they weren't expecting anything.
So that's my question. Do you think the one that they did in Vegas was because the one before they seen how good it was that they said,
without a
this
doubt.
got to be in Vegas?
Without a doubt.
That's
Let
what I
me
thought,
see where the fights were.
Yep.
One of them was in like a strange location.
Now I know what's his name. Obviously, he died. His girlfriend killed him. But
I'd fight Logan Paul, man.
what's what you call it? Mickey Ward. What's his deal? He's still around. I know he's still alive, but what's he up to?
Okay, he retired from the Department of Traffic and he opened up an ice skating rink and a boxing gym up in Massachusetts.
Department of Traffic.
Dude, the guy never left the Department of Traffic his whole boxing career.
Hey, at least he got health care and a pension.
He had healthcare, pension. They gave him time off for the fights. They worked with him, and then he's got a really successful podcast.
I never heard that about him. I can't believe that. I never heard that.
They actually did a whole promo about it before one of the fights, showing him on the steamroller.
Was that both of theirs last fight? Obviously, Gotti died, but was that Mickey Ward's last fight ever?
Mickey Ward, I think so. No. Mickey Ward fought again.
Okay.
Gatti fought Mayweather after that. Gatti fought.
Oh, he did. Okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how quick after Gotti died.
Yeah, no. Gatti fought about 5-6 fights after that.
Okay. Gotcha.
He was young.
Where was he from? I know he was Brazilian, right?
Who?
Or no, that's where he was when he died. He was in South America when he died.
Gatti's Italian descent, but he was from Canada.
Okay, but he was in Brazil where they found his body, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that was baloney, bro. In the beginning, they said it was suicide. That guy didn't kill himself.
Hey, the guy Michael Botman did the autopsy, and they actually threw him out of Brazil. It's virtually impossible to be in that position. It was impossible. Yeah.
Yeah. The wife had him killed, bro. The wife killed him.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
She made him lick toad.
Poor guy too, man. He was entertaining to watch, man.
He put on a show in every single fight he was in.
A little guy, right? How tall was he?
Toro was a lot shorter than me. He was about 5'6.5", 5'7".
Wow, yeah, he's even shorter than me. Jesus.
But small, built small and everything.
Yeah, it wasn't like he was short and stocky, right? Like he was like ripped up and short and ripped.
He was short and ripped up.
Yeah.
His brother was stocky and a middleweight, but just couldn't crack it.
Oh, his brother fought? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Joe Gatti.
Do you? I can't even stop. I can't let. Do you think when Floyd at the press conference before the fight, when he said, "I already fought one Gotti and now I'm going to fight another," do you think he really knew that the guy's last name was Gatti? You think he really thought it was Gotti?
I don't know, and I don't know if that's what.
So,
I don't know, and I don't know if that's what pissed him off. I think he was looking honestly for a puppet to sit there and shut up for everything, and John didn't.
Yeah,
John was there as a fighter.
I really think I'm really convinced that Floyd thought Arturo Gotti's last name was Gotti instead of Gatti.
Well, I'm not looking to downplay him, but he is an illiterate. He can't read. I don't mean that in a negative way. He's doing the best he can.
Hey,
But
the truth is the truth, bro. You know,
what was the bet? What was the bet between 50 Cent? Remember when he put the $2 million
he wanted,
up?
if he could read what the Dr. Seuss book.
No, one chapter of Harry Potter.
Oh, Harry Potter. That's it. Yeah.
I saw that. That was funny.
I think, but they're really behind the scenes. They go back and forth, but they're buddies, I think.
No, not no more.
They were at one point.
Nah, I got into a physical fight in the house.
But they were buddies at one point, no?
Oh, they were real good buddies. They were
Yeah,
best friends at one point.
That's a thought, yeah.
But nah, after that fight at the house that night when he tried to treat him like one of his bodyguards, that didn't work out for him.
Really?
Nah, he flipped Floyd over the couch and the bodyguards all jumped in. Could you imagine that melee? Floyd's bodyguards and 50 Cent's bodyguards trying to break up that fight?
My God.
And we ain't talking about with boxing gloves on. We were talking about he wanted to beat the shit out of him in the house.
Yeah. You got to watch 50 Cent's guys don't start pulling out pistols.
He's got some high. You know who's got the highest tech security guards? Kanye West.
Yeah, I mean,
Kanye West has got what's that Israeli security group that guard like all the high politicians and shit over there?
What are you thinking of? Shin Bet?
Yeah, he hires them dudes. Kanye West has had them with him since 20 years.
isn't it true if you're a male born in Israel, you have to go to the service?
Yep.
I believe they have something in
You got to do
paperwork
2 years.
for women that they can go.
Yep.
Correct.
No, women got to go too.
Maximum exposure said the Mossad.
Mossad is the intelligence organization.
Oh, okay.
Shin Bet is the internal security.
Maximum exposure. You're good at looking this stuff up. Can you see who he uses as his security, please?
Who was? Oh, Kanye West. Let me look it up.
I mean, maybe they're ex-Mossad, maybe they're ex-Shin Bet. Who knows?
Now, what's Mossad anyway? I'm curious.
Mossad is the CIA of Israel.
Okay, gotcha.
And Shin Bet's kind of like their FBI, something like that.
Gotcha. Let's see here. Let's see.
If you're talking about their special forces, I'm probably going to pronounce this wrong. I think it's Sariyat Matkal or something like that.
I'm not sure. That's why I asked somebody to look it up. Bucky Palermo. That was a great fight. Ivan Robinson against
Correct,
Arturo
Adam.
Gotti.
Just checking LOL something. What am I correct at?
Bucky, didn't they fight twice?
I'm looking here. I'm trying to see the name of his security detail. That guy can't wipe his ass without somebody coming near him.
No.
Unbelievable.
He had a whole thing about his security team saying.
And could you imagine when he was with Kim, what they must have? Oh, my God.
Oh, they had the bulletproof cars, the bulletproof SUVs. Everything was bulletproof.
She had a torpedo bra.
No, it was. I can't even tell you when that.
She had a torpedo booty at one time.
Yeah, she thought 2 people were following her until she found out it was a race.
Right, Bucky, those were some good fights. And if I remember right, one was on Friday Night Fights, if I'm not mistaken,
gotta
or
watch
boxing. Well, boxing
Some
after
people
dark.
Putting those Apple whatever they're called, those devices, they just throw them and they could stick them under your car and track you down.
Oh, the GPS stuff?
Yeah.
You put those Apple AirTags now everywhere.
Yeah. They'll put them right on your car. You don't even know it.
You know what I found out? I don't know firsthand, but I wouldn't doubt it. If say someone sticks one of those AirTags like under your passenger seat in your car, If you get in the car and you have an iPhone, I heard that it automatically sends an alert to your phone saying that there's an air tag in the area.
Yeah, they ought to do that.
That's
Well,
what
another big thing with the Apple phone, if you put the maps on, it tells you like you're 10 minutes from home, 11 minutes from home. Shut that shit off ASAP.
Yeah, you gotta check. You gotta go into settings and manually shut that. Yep.
Shut it down.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that.
Now, we were talking about something just off regular novelty stuff last night. Put the phone down, the YouTube went off, and the video came up with that. We were like, what the hell was that?
Say that again?
We were looking at something for the Ali Frazier stuff. And
Who was
somebody
this?
meant me and this fellow Robinson and Jen. And it got late. We said, that's enough for tonight.
Right.
And then we started talking about when they had to fight in Zaire with Foreman and Ali.
Okay.
It came up with the Zaire security intelligence unit. The fuck is this? Looking at the phone, I said, this is strange. Nobody touched the phone. Nobody did nothing. The phone was open.
Really?
That's like certain words trigger your Siri, even if you don't say the words that you command it to say.
Yeah, I mean,
And I'm not going to say it because all the devices will go off. But if you say HEY Siri, and then all of a sudden, if you say something like horse hay, right?
Yeah.
Siri will start talking to you.
Oh shit! Wow.
You got to be very careful.
In other words, you're triggering Siri on the down low without anyone else knowing, but you know that secret word that's going to shut off.
Right. But now these people with Alexas in apartment buildings that all share the same Wi-Fi that you get for free in these condominiums.
Sure. Yep. Right.
Okay. You have Alexa and Alexa back-to-back walls. You don't think your Alexa is being picked up sometimes by the house next door?
Oh, it definitely 100% it is.
So that was the end of Alexa after one night.
100% it is.
Yeah, maximum exposure. That's a physical law. Replying to somebody in the chat.
Well, you're 100% right, without a doubt.
You know, that's even when the cordless phones first came out. You were picking up people's cordless phones across the street.
Oh, shit, I remember that. That's so funny you said that. I remember that.
My father took it, cracked it in half, and said, put the phone back up on the wall the real way.
I used to not hang up, and I used to listen. I used to be nosy to the people's conversations.
You could actually hear people's conversations across the street, next door. They would sometime merge in. You're like, what the hell's going on here?
And even sometimes they wouldn't be able to hear you.
Right. You could hear them, and they couldn't hear you.
Yep. I
forgot. Found out a lot of dirt in the neighborhood on those things.
I forgot about that. That's funny.
Well, that's like there's a lawsuit going on in Florida right now. This guy took a condominium development to court over his Ring camera, right?
Right.
And the guy who lived in the corner unit, you had to pass his unit to get to that unit.
Right.
Right. And he got caught with another woman off of this guy's Ring camera. And they posted it.
Wow.
That's a mess.
What kind of man is gonna go and post another guy's bit? That's oh man.
A jerk off.
Oh, to say the least. I hope he knocked on that guy's door the next day.
It ended up in a big problem in New Jersey, is all I could say.
Oh.
Very big problem.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I mean, could you imagine, so there was a big fight with cameras in common areas of condominiums in Florida.
Yeah.
If you got a security gate and you got security guards, why do we need cameras monitoring everything around a security house?
Yo, you know what I wanted to ask you? Do they have speed cameras down in Florida like they do over here?
Yeah, but they don't make them run the same way. They once
You know
in
what
a
I'm
while.
saying? Like on side streets, if you 25 miles per hour, if you go.
No, we don't have it. We don't have any of that.
Someone told me they don't even have those in Long Island either.
We only have the red light. I don't know, Adam. Do you have the speed cameras out on Long Island? the sites?
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
They're all over in Neck, in the Bronx, Pelham Bay, like that area.
You got the red light cameras too. I mean, those
Oh
are-
yeah, red light cameras too. Yeah.
Okay, so now if you go to statistics from the very first one put on Douglaston Parkway and Northern Boulevard, okay?
Right.
Go 15 years prior to that camera and 15 years after that camera.
Right.
The statistics were 39.8% higher accident rate in that area
Higher with the camera.
with the camera because everybody was stopping short and people were getting slammed from behind.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, some people might have enjoyed that.
Yeah. What about the new cameras on the buses now? They catch you, man.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. But I got an even better one. How
Out of
about
nowhere.
How about the congestive pricing is in effect in Manhattan now? If you go below 60th Street, you got to pay $9 just to go below 60th.
Yep.
Why?
Now, how do they do that? By license plate?
By your Easy Pass, and it's $9, and then it's say I gotta go to 49th Street. I cross past 60th. I pay. It comes off my thing. I go back uptown, and oh shit, I gotta go back down. I forgot something. They bang you again. Cabs are the only ones that pay once for the whole day.
Right, because they made a big stink about it when it was going to come into effect and they cut them a deal.
Yep, and when you go through without the Easy Pass, you even get double.
They send you the thing through the license plate reader. Yep, they
Yep,
send you out.
triple.
Come hang out with me.
They are really starting to fuck you everywhere they can fuck you in New
Kids
York.
who want the money.
But at what point,
bro.
you know, like there's a boulevard in Queens called Francis Lewis Boulevard.
Yeah, I know Freddie Lou.
You used to be able to go to Northern Boulevard to the Cross Island Parkway in 2 minutes. All right, it take you 15 minutes now to make that ride from Northern Boulevard to the Cross Island Parkway.
Yeah, I bet.
Because you got one guy going 15 miles an hour, one guy going 20, one guy go. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And the mind awareness of somebody getting caught, he's going to go extra slow when he knows he's coming up on the camera because the damn navigation tells you now. Red camera light ahead.
With the waves.
You pump on the brakes. A kid is on the phone texting. You got an accident. You get an accident there every day, without a doubt.
You're ended.
100%. And you know,
They were
I don't
saying,
think
they were saying, I'm sorry. They were saying, I forget where I read it. I think it was online or maybe in the Daily News. They put up like a bunch of red light cameras or speed cameras or maybe both, and they put them in order of how much money they've generated since they've been in effect or since January 1st or whatever it is, and almost all of them were 6 digits. The amount of money that they generated since January 1st.
it's ridiculous.
They just did it. The toll evaders at the Verrazano, like once or twice a month, they round up the people beating the tolls. They did it on the Verrazano like 2 days ago. They caught like out of all the people they caught, 7 of them were like big money. One guy, they took his car, they towed his car. He owed $49,000 in tolls.
Yeah.
Okay, so what they got down here is LPRs, license plate readers.
Yes, they have them up here too.
Oh, all right. I only know down here because of a big story that's going on right now on the news and the newspapers down here. Guy reported his car stolen. It never left his garage. It never left his complex. It was in a neighbor's garage who left for the summer. It just happened recently.
Yeah, well, they could tell through the satellite.
Right. Well, he had gutted the whole freaking thing out. He had no navigation, no area, no antennas in it, no nothing. You couldn't have got busted. All he had to do was have the car driven somewhere. They went on 3 LPRs and they said if the car didn't pass, he had to keep it. The car never passed here.
Really?
And they came back, investigated the property, and they were able to find the car in a neighbor's garage. But he was supposed to be watching the guy's house for the summer. A lot of bullshit out there, man. You've got to be very careful to commit a crime today.
Oh, you ain't getting away with it, man.
No, you really don't have a shot.
No way. Look what those guys got pinched for the doing the robberies down in the Lower East Side of the jewelry stores. Come on, man.
No comment.
They got guys wearing the same clothes they used to rob the place a week prior on camera.
How about they got them 7 blocks away,
Yeah,
changing clothes,
yeah. And then
talking to a cop.
and then they got him on camera. And then the young kid, they went on his Instagram or his social media, and he had on the same clothes in the picture that he wore to rob the store.
I seen him.
I had a client get his Corvette stolen about 30 years ago. And the genius that stole this was a white Corvette. So the genius that stole it disguised the car by putting red pinstripes on it and leaving the license plate on. So when they found the car with the same license plate on, not only did he have that, but he had 50 pictures of him with the car on the dashboard. That's intelligent criminality.
And how long ago was that?
Back in the early 80s. He disguises the car but leaves the with pinstripes, but leaves the license plate on.
It's a video camera happy world now. They're everywhere. I mean, I can't think. What's that?
I just wonder if Angel's with us.
I think we lost her. She needs some rest. She's got a busy day. She's a big Patreon star now.
Listen, I got work in the morning, guys. I'm gonna get going.
Okay.
All right,
I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, guys. Good talking to you.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, buddy.
Yes. Your Christmas is be white.
Later, guys. Later.
I think we're heading in a world where everything is going to be monitored. And I think England was ahead of us, from what I understand, with the cameras.
Yep. How about you, Marla? You asleep?
Mommy, now.
Man.
She's eating.
I'm eating
Like
now.
a little
Sorry.
kid.
She's having a cheeseburger.
Yeah, she's good. She's
Granola.
going against her vegan stuff because everybody's sleeping.
Granola.
Wait, are you eating peanut butter?
No, granola.
Oh. That sounds
I'm,
like a peanut.
Marla, do you know why the ACLU eats granola?
Angel's
Wow.
here.
Because they're a bunch of fruits, nuts, and flakes.
You ready to call it, Angel?
What?
You ready to call it?
Yeah.
Call it Fred.
Call it a night.
Great evening.
Yeah, let's end this with the Star Spangled Banner and the jets flying by like they used to in the old days.
Still have
I don't-
84 people watching.
I see.
Go to bed, people.
How long are we on?
5
Almost.
5 hours and
Wow.
5 hours 22.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
think they're trying to figure out where we get our energy from.
Vegas.
Vegan. Probably a lot of Monster energy drinks.
I tell you what, I haven't drinking a Red Bull all day. I had one small one today.
Yeah, and I had a couple of small makers. No, it was Woodford Reserve. Sorry, that's my energy drink.
I'm trying to cut back on the Red Bull a lot.
You should. It's not good for you.
No, it's not. It's starting. At first, the first few years, nothing. Now it's starting to give me stomach cramps if I drink too much.
I drink about 6 of them a day.
You're kidding.
Nah, man, I cut back. I was.
Yeah.
You drink 6 of them a day and you drink Coke?
Yeah, why not?
You're never gonna die. If that shit didn't kill you, you're never gonna die.
It's no, it didn't bother me at all. Now it bothers me a lot.
Huh?
Let's go ahead and lift weights. If I got to get the energy out, I'll go lift weights. That's
I
it.
tell you what, I took DJ Shark the other night for the first time just to see if I can amp it up a little bit. The stack of 3. Here, what is it? Maybe not the stack of 3. I took the stack of 2s. You got to be careful on them. They could race you up a lot. I had a
Yeah, they
great
do.
workout, but
Real high.
that's energy.
Talk about heart palpitations.
Have you guys ever used maca? MACA?
No.
It's I think it's a South American root, but you can get it powdered form, and it's good for athletic stuff and energy and all that stuff. It's and no bad side effects. MACA.
MACA.
Yeah.
I will
Try
try
that
it.
out.
Powdered form comes in powdered form.
Yeah.
I did do a completely different workout starting Saturday, and I did try that Kraken, whatever the hell it is. Didn't do
Concrete?
No, it's supposed to be like almost like a painkiller, but all natural.
Oh, the kratom.
Cracking, yeah.
Kratom.
I had no side effects, and my body felt okay.
Well, listen,
So I-
DJ, since you're an exercise nut, you may want to look up a guy, Alexander Zass, Zass, who was actually the founder of isometrics. A lot of great exercises.
Yeah.
Sounds
Which is
good.
like
All right,
Jacqueline.
guys.
See you soon.
Guys, this lady is exhausted. She's been busy for the last 5 days. Let's call it a night. How's that sound,
Yes.
Angel?
Very good.
Thank you
Peace.
so much for having me. Thank you guys again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you
Talk
all.
soon.
Right when
And
you
we'll
get
see
working.
you soon.
Be safe.
Be
Okie
safe,
doke.
God
guys.
bless.
You too. Good night, everybody.
You
Good
too.
night.
Adam,
Yes, darling.
good night.
Good night, Bobby.
Good night. And thank you.
Right.
All right. Good night.
Did you send me that
Thank you,
agreement?
everybody. Yeah, I did like 5 hours ago.
All right,
10
I'll check it out tomorrow. I mean, this
All
morning.
right.
Bye.
Thank you. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. And MRE, you're a piece of shit.